look out. Footy finals are back. That's right. G'day, I'm your host, Jaymz Clements. Not to be confused with Amon Buchanan. I can see how that mistake would be made. Booming left leg.
Short, stocky.
Legend of the game. Short and stocky. What are you talking about, Stats Boy? That's like combining you and me. Anyway, this is the AFL Today show brought to you by TopSport, your home of footy finals. Exciting times there. I'm joined by local weirdos. Some would call them full-blown footy nuffs. Others, AFL experts. I wouldn't be one of them. Over there, it's Alex Donnelly.
I like how you thought Eamon Buchanan was Adam Schneider 10 minutes ago. I was like, geez, he was good at St Kilda. Adam Schneider, mate.
They're the same person. Who cares? In the middle, it's the little fella, Stats Boy.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go this live stream. I'm absolutely pumped for footy finals.
That's right. We are live right now. AFL Today as we hit the Tombs Thursday for the first week of the AFL finals. I'll tell you what. It's been a long 2 weeks between AFL men's, hasn't it?
It has.
I mean, geez. Not much has happened, though. So the good thing is we've only got a little bit of news to dig into before we get stuck into these teams. So make sure you subscribe to the old YouTube channel for the AFL Today show. Get around on the old social platforms as well. You can find it on Facey at the old Aussie Rules Today, as well as the Sports Today show. So either way, do that, or we'll send Stats Boy to go fight you.
Yep.
Because footy finals are back. Teams are dropping as we speak, gentlemen. Let's fly through some news before we dig into each of these games with a big banging, cracking preview. It's going to be awesome. The Hawks are just getting old, staying old. Remember how they were like, we're going to get rid of everybody's old, and they're like, nah, let's keep these old guys.
Well, they're the
Just
good
these
old
two.
guys. Yeah.
Average age.
I like that. So
Just old heads.
Luke Bruce and Jack Gunston signing 1-year deals just to hang out.
Yeah.
I love that. I'm just like, I'd sign a 1-year deal to hang out as well.
Luke Bruce is
do
literally
it now.
signing a deal to hang out and sit on the
Bruce,
bench.
yeah, Bruce has been the sub, but he's been a really good sub. But then Gunston has sort of resurged his career the last 10 weeks. He's been awesome.
Just away from that brizzy
We've
weather, isn't it?
got some comments coming through on the YouTube already. According to the media, the only thing that happened to Petrarca was leaving, and now he isn't. They love to milk the deals. There we go.
Well, yes, there's a lot of bylines that need to be filled each week, and you know what?
Give us a week off and we'll talk about Petrarca for a week.
Yeah,
Simple as that, right?
we've already done that.
We'll get into Jake Stringer, wherever
Exactly.
he's
We've already-
going.
we've had
Yeah.
a few.
We just sort of cycled down the list of priorities when it comes to AFL players. Petrarca's pretty close to the top. The good thing was we've got the W on the weekend, so it sort of broke it up very nicely.
Great
right?
footy.
The dub was great.
Yes.
All right. Speaking of which, other news. Bailey Smith. He's out there. The little fella. I'm just saying, don't go on social media again, Bailey. He was part of the main training this week, but they did come out and say, don't know if he's actually going to play in the finals. And everyone's like, yeah, that probably makes sense, I guess.
They said they're still working through his injury and things like that. He just doesn't really want to play, I reckon. He'd just rather hang out in LA. And that's his first training session with the Dogs in a long time. So
Could be his last.
It could be his last. Exactly right.
Very nice. The biggest one that sort of popped off in terms of the teams, which we'll get to in a second, Stephen King is apparently now the front runner for the Eagles job.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
He was the interim coach at Gold Coast. He's been assistant coach at 4 different clubs. He's currently at Geelong. I think I've heard from lots of different people that he's a really good coach. So I don't mind that.
They said it to you directly, did they?
Yep, directly.
They got on their old dog
Directly,
and bone. They're like,
directly.
I better call Stats Guy. Hey,
Yeah.
Stats Guy, you know who I really like as a coach? Stephen King. And you're like, oh, yeah, really? Yeah. I've heard that from lots of people.
I thought he was talking. I didn't know what they were talking
I
about.
still reckon I think it'll be Brent Montgomery.
Sure.
But the
I didn't
Giants
know
are in
who's that.
finals at the moment.
Well, it won't be Schofield because
right.
he's got too many tattoos.
Yeah.
The biggest one about team selection heading into this week before the actual reveal of teams tonight, Sam Doherty back from an ACL injury, which is hilarious. Chaos.
How is that funny?
Amazing.
It's funny that
it's
it's
funny that
been
he's back
6
in
months.
6 months.
What
from
about
an
that his
ACL.
last three games have all been at the same ground?
He is the 285th player to pull that
That
off.
seems like too many.
Sir Swamp Thing's stat, that blew everyone's mind.
But I think it should be like non-MCG. Take out the MCG. I want to see what the stat is.
Against the same opposition, isn't it?
No, isn't it the same ground?
No, same opposition. He's played Brisbane 3 times.
That
Three times.
seems
Same
too
opposition.
many.
I was
as
going to
the
mention
three.
that later, but yeah, you've.
So a lot of that is obviously grand final replays.
Yeah.
If you go back to like the 40s, I think.
Yes.
it
And then
was.
round one.
Round one and semi-finals back in the olden
But
days.
very
when they didn't
rarely
have
that's
too
gonna
many
happen.
teams, you see. And yeah, so as we get to these teams ins and outs, so we could probably actually start with the game that is happening tonight. We'll be following along with that live
Yes.
after
Yeah.
this show.
Hang around.
See, this is the show. This is the podcast. This is the AFL Today podcast. And then we'll just hang out with you and watch the footy. That sound good?
Absolutely.
Good. So, outside of that, we'll get to the teams in a second for tonight's game, but the 3 finalists were announced as well for the goal of the year and mark of the year. And let me say, gentlemen, they're all rubbish. There's
What?
not a blue to be found.
What a surprise.
It stinks. I mean, the Jamie Billy Elliott mark is amazing.
Yep.
The goals of the year stink. Where's the snag? Where's the snap? What are we doing? It's just like, oh, he went for a run and then kicked a goal. That's not the goal of the year. The Dacos one against Gold Coast, he's just slotted it from 45 out.
There's only a
but
few
Jim,
players that
he
can run
shook
that
one
far.
out of his boots. Yeah, and then just kicked a goal from
The
45
Bont
metres
one
out.
was better against
I think
Freo.
Bont
The
should have been
Bont
there.
one was
I agree
sick.
with that.
The Ashton Moyer one was sick. I'm just saying.
Also, the fact that Nick Dacos was in there twice for goal of the year, even if he did have 2 of the best, just have someone else in there. I like 3 different options.
Harley Reid's going to win it.
Harley Reid's-
Is this a people vote or what's the deal?
It is a people vote, yes.
Oh, Harley Reid's
So
going to
just,
win.
go on the website. Check that out.
Nice. Harley Reid. Whoa, Harley Reid, bam, lamb. Whoa, Harley Reid, bam, lamb. Kick goal of the year, bam, lamb. He fended up a tracker, bam, lamb. That's how he does it. It's
Yep.
amazing. So,
He was amazing in that game.
and the marks of the year, it's Jamie Billy Elliott. That was awesome. And then
That's gonna win it.
randomly, 2 roos.
No.
No,
Bobby
one against
Hill.
the roos and then one with the roos,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
So, Dursma taking a snag against the
Tigers, yeah.
Yeah.
Jumped
And
over the top of
the other
Bolton.
one,
Billy Elliott sitting on someone's head.
And
Not
Bobby
Billy
Hill.
Elliott, Bobby Hill.
Bobby Hill.
sitting on top of
Jackson Archer, yeah.
and Charlie Combe.
Yeah, which is pretty cool, yeah.
Because he goes the double bang.
Elliott wins.
Elliott wins it because it's the most aesthetically pleasing
Yeah.
mark.
And it was Anzac Day.
Bobby Hills was
awesome.
sick.
Yeah.
St.
So-
Joseph was, I'm not just being biased, that was sick as well. He
No.
jumped over the tallest guy on the ground.
He gets
No.
bonus points for like kneeing Noah Bolter in the back of the head because
I
that's
agree.
just a footy move.
Yeah.
It's just a footy move. Sometimes you're going to knee a
Spud
bloke
Frawley
in the
would
back
be
of the
happy with that. A bit of an ear massage.
head. We've got Pamboy saying Bailey Smith warming up before joining the Cats.
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
a fair
I
call.
think everyone's just like, all right, just hurry up and do it.
Agreed.
Yep, Elliott's going to win that one though. Right, let's do it. Should we? Is there any other news you want to hit on?
I had a look. This, not too
Harry
much.
Mackay came out was like, being in trade rumors when you can't be traded specifically, maybe, and that Carlton came out and said, "Oh, we're not going to trade you," and then having to deal with that was pretty. Yeah, cop it. You're a professional athlete.
Yeah.
Just saying, like. You are contracted, we get it, but it's part of the game now.
A club
Suck
can
in.
also be like, see ya.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then outside of that, we also had not friend of the show, but colleague John Ralph. Friend of the show just because we've hung out. But
Yeah.
he
The
came out
surprisingly tall John
He
Ralph.
is massive, yeah.
ridiculously tall. Came out was like, oh, geez, bit of movement on this West Coast Richmond trade gear. And what was it, Baker?
For pick 3, which is which could
Pick
be the
3? I didn't even see that.
Everybody bump your brakes.
Oh,
It's
jeez.
Baker for pick 3, but also probably another early first as part of that to switch it around.
That's a bit better.
I still don't see that happening. But pick 3 for Baker is like
That's
oh,
way
come on,
too
Brad.
high.
I'm going to put Stats Guy through a wall if that happens.
I'd like
All
to see
right,
you try,
let's see it
mate.
happen.
Let's go.
Did he just flex on you? That was sick.
He's just like,
Hopefully that wasn't on camera.
the little fella.
I was like this.
Yeah.
And Bobby Hill, speaking of which, he is open to a contract extension with the Pies.
Because
There's
he's
obviously-
doing these ones. He's like, hey,
Yeah.
Norm
he's
Smith, hey.
woefully underpaid, and away we go. And the other one was Porter offering up a big contract, seemingly to Harry Perryman, which I kind of did.
I don't mind that.
That actually fits
Leighton's own.
really nicely.
There you
with
go.
Port. Anyway, there's some good stuff. That's the fun stuff. That's the news. Let's talk
More fun stuff.
actual footy. Because that's right. There's still 8 teams remaining in this season. My beloved Blues are one of them. I'm wearing the 95 T-shirt at the moment. It's very cool.
Beautiful.
But we have a game tonight. We'll be going live, watching along with a bunch of our fun favourite picks in this one. And, of course, these game previews are brought to you by our friends at TopSport. It is the home of footy finals, and we have some cracking numbers here, gentlemen.
Yes.
So, before we get into this Port Adelaide Geelong game, which is tonight, don't forget, Port were 12.5-point favourites. Has that line moved as right now, Stats Boy?
It definitely has, because we have some ins and outs that we have to talk about.
That's right. The biggest out, all of a sudden, was Tom Stewart. The Cats named an unchanged squad, and then Tom Stewart was a laid out today.
Pretends to be shocked that Geelong would pull this.
Arguably their most important player. Chris Scott does this all the time, where he just waits to the last second. He would have known earlier in the week
They
that Tom Stewart
cancelled
wasn't
the
playing.
open training session to the media because of damaging wins.
Yeah. Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh my God. How did they get away with that?
It's just Tom Hawkins sitting in the goal square eating beans. It's like, damaging wins. Oh, God, Hawker, what are you doing? Jessica Cameron's got too many cows out there on Cardinia Park, and away we go. GMHBA, tax-based stadium. For the power, though, Charlie Dixon and Quinton Narkle come back in.
Narkle.
Out goes Kane Farrell. We knew that was going to happen. And Dante Vicentini is out as well. He's admitted. Farrell was obviously injured.
Yep. Big outs.
Did you just say Pharrell? Yeah, Pharrell.
Get lucky. More Pharrell. Let's go. Love that. Look, Pharrell, Big Charlie Dixon coming back in, Narkle coming back in. They've obviously gone, Vizentini we don't need this
Todd
week.
Marshall they don't need.
Because they're sort of laughing. And obviously, no Todd Marshall back in. So it's a very fascinating setup now. How much did that line move, and what are our current odds here, Stats Man?
That's what I was about to get up. Just give me 1 second.
No, he's cooked it.
I thought, here we go. I got it. So the line is now 16.5. It's gone up 4.5 from the 12.5.
4 points for just Tom Stewart.
And now we've got Port Adelaide heavy favourites, $1.39 to Geelong's $3. So that's changed a fair bit on the odds.
Nice one. And in terms of the over-under, that did actually move out a little bit as well, right? I think in terms of the actual total, it was 166.
It's gone up just 167.5.
So 167.
Yeah, which is probably, I thought it could go up a little bit more because Tom Stewart, even though they named him in the midfield, he just sort of floats off and gets so many intercept marks. So that'll help the power score a bit more.
It will, presumably. There we go. So this is the 2 versus 3 qualifying final. So what do they call this? Qualifying final 2.
Annoyingly,
Yes.
2, even though it's the first game,
Yeah, but qualifying final 1's the first team.
That's right. But at the same time, we're
It's
just
the
going to
first
ignore
game.
what time we're rolling in these games out. We'll play qualifying 2 first. It's like, what? That doesn't make any
it's just
sense.
confusing, yeah.
What are you doing? Fanboy says, I think Port lose this just because. There's no real reason. It's just funny to watch Power lose.
I agree.
Fanboy.
It is the funniest
Fanboy.
outcome.
Crows fan. All right, confirmed. This is obviously Adelaide Oval tonight at 7:40 p.m. That is
Australian
a big,
Eastern.
Australian Eastern, apparently. The key aspect for Adelaide Oval in this matchup
Never tear us apart.
is pretty big, right? Because this is where the Cats have lost 2 in a row in finals to the Port Adelaide Power. So,
By an average of 30 points, which is pretty brutal.
but the thing is, Geelong at Adelaide Oval are, Stats Boy,
4-1 the last 4 seasons, which is pretty surprising. So you take out those finals, they've got a bit of confidence behind them at Adelaide Oval.
but is this a final?
It is.
So why would we take it out?
I'm just saying Geelong fans might take out the finals. We will not because we are going through all the stats.
Are we Geelong fans?
No.
Why would you bring this up?
I'm just covering all bases, Jim.
Clearly. All right. So give us some more stats, man.
Yeah, we've got a couple more. Port have covered the line in the last 3 meetings with Geelong. So that's, I'm really happy with that line, even though it's gone up to 16.5. You take out Tom Stewart. I was surprised it hasn't gone up to like 20, 25 even. I think they're going to get the job done pretty easy. Looking at some player ones, you've got Georgiades. I'm so happy that he's in the team. 3+ goals in his last 5 home appearances. So he's an absolute beast. And then Danger. A lot of the media has been saying, he's still the king. Alex, what did you say? The other
most centre clearances in the last month of footy.
Which really surprised me because, everyone's saying he's a bit older, but he averages 24 disposals and just under a goal per game in finals. So he lifts his game, which is very exciting.
Nice one. And in terms of actual sort of big meetings between these two teams, the thing that we sort of hit on last week was like classic matches between the two. And weirdly enough, these two teams have played some pretty cracking games over the years because they've actually met in a few finals, like a few quarterfinal finals. Obviously, the 07 grand final. And that's kind of the one, that's the one that I wanted to sort of key into because that is a huge landmark moment for Geelong, right? It's their drought-breaking grand final win, and they absolutely pumped the Power in that one, which was, I grew up in Ballarat.
Yeah.
In no surprise to anybody, a lot of Geelong fans there in Ballarat. It's a happy mix.
I didn't even know
There's a few Geelong fans. And that was like that big moment for them. They win this game 163-44 at the G. Pretty awesome. And that's just like a huge, huge, huge moment. It's also like for Port, that's the end of that sort of mid-thousands. There you go. Exactly. It's the end of that mid-thousands era for Port as well, right? So after that, it's all over Red Rover. Geelong, they go on from strength to strength for the next, ever. And basically till now. So here we are.
Freddie D makes a good point. Tom Stewart was actually out with suspension. I forgot about that in
That
2022.
That happened in the middle of the year. He was still there in the back end when they won 16 straight on the way to win the flag. So
No, I think he was out in the finals, wasn't
no,
he?
he wasn't.
Late in the year when they played, it must have been. I'm going to have a look at that. But he makes a good point that he was out and they still won without him. They were playing a lot
They
better
were
footy
also
that year.
the best team by so far. It wasn't fun.
They were a lot better that year.
Nice one. So the 2021 qualifying final at Adelaide Oval, Port won that one against the Cats very handily, doubled them up 43-86. And now we're sort of looking at this one. And you're like, let's do it. Like, can they do it? That's the sort of floating vibe of like how are the Cats at Adelaide Oval? We know they're right there. But Port, they've been flying at home. This is a tricky one, right? So give us some player stats, man. Who could swing this game for us?
I already mentioned it, but yeah, Georgiades 3+ last 5 home appearances. That's just unbelievable. He's been so good. I think he's been really underrated. A lot of people in Victoria, people they say Vic Bites, haven't really been talking him up. So, and then I've already said the other players. I've said both the player stats already, but Danger just lifts for the finals as well. Ollie Dempsey has been really good as well. I think he's had 20+ disposals and a goal in his last 3 games. So I'm really keen on him as well.
I don't mind that.
Yeah.
It's a weird setup. So if we've got a best bet vibe look for yourself there, Stats Man, what do you think it could be?
It's actually not in the same game multi, sorry, Gerald, but this one is just a separate one on TopSport. Ollie Dempsey, 15+ disposals and a goal, $2.40 with TopSport. He's had 6 goals in his last 5 games and 18+ in all of those 5 games as well. So 15+ and a goal is just what he's been averaging lately. So I'm very happy with that bet, $2.40.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice. Alex, how do you feel about that?
I don't mind it. You can see him floating forward and getting on the end of one because he does run that wing to wing channel really well. You see him taking marks in the back pocket, and you do see him popping up 15 meters out, running into an open goal. When they get their run going out of the back half, it's like Jez are just going, popping one over the top to him.
He's really quick, so he can absolutely do that.
Really quick.
Yeah,
interesting.
He's got a great work rate.
Is that all right?
I love Ollie Dempsey. We know that.
Yeah, you love him. Yeah.
He already sort of helped your mate Jim out with a bit of a rising star pick.
Oh, nice.
I was on that very, very early, literally round 1. So away we go. I love that Ollie Dempsey 15 and a goal. I'm all over it.
Mm-hmm.
To the point where I'm like, Ollie Dempsey 15 and 2 goals.
Or you could even do 20 and he's had 20 and a goal the last 3 weeks. So that's a sneaky one as well.
Love that. Without Tom Stewart there, they'll need more of him on the wing, no doubt.
Absolutely.
And in terms of the other sort of picks, I mean, that we've been looking at and that we'll be looking at during the show, the actual multi that we've got for this one, which I believe we can now put up.
Beautiful.
So talk us through this one. What do we think? We've got a few big names here. We had Tom Stewart in there, but he is now gone.
Yep.
And wow, that flew up. That was awesome.
Yeah.
And you can actually check this one out on topsport.com because if you go to it and topsport.com.au and actually find the AFL Today Same Game Multi. Which
if you click on, you go Aussie Rules, and then it comes up, AFL Today Show Same Game Multi. So
right
get
there.
around it.
So Zach Butters 25+. You know me, Butters, Rosie, and Ollie Wines 25-25-20. That's
your
my
go-to,
absolute go-to every time power play. It crushes it. Rosie, or as he's Rosie here, that's my bad. Rosie just sitting there, just out there going absolutely hammering songs. Rosie's probably my only concern because his form hasn't been great since he sort of come back from his hamstring earlier in the season.
Against this Cats midfield, though, I think
exactly. He should run rampant at home, and away we go. That's why I went up with the 25. Happy with that. And Max Holmes at the 20, not bad there as well. He's my beloved Max Holmes. He's been awesome all season. JHS Stats Boy, your beloved Hornet.
Boo!
Anytime goal.
Get a nice bath. Nah, he's very good for a goal.
He'll probably need one because, he's playing finals.
That's true, yeah. He's good on his left or his right. I reckon he could get a goal for sure.
Stengel, anytime goal is pretty easy for me as well.
Yeah.
Love Tyson Stengel.
He had 4? No. I think that was against Brisbane. Anyway.
You saw him in Adelaide as well.
I forgot about that, yeah. I did. Yeah, that was good fun. I won't talk about that.
Nice. And Jezza Cameron, 2+ goals. 2+ just felt easy because I feel like between he, Ollie Henry, Shannon Neal, there's a lot of tall timber in that Geelong forward line. I feel like Jezza at least gets the 2.
He only kicked 1 earlier in the season against them, though.
Yep. He's going to squeeze the hell out of that ball, I'll tell you. There is a great one from Panboy. If Geelong win, no one has over 30 disposals for the Cats.
Yes.
If they lose if someone has over 30. That is an awesome, weird correlation.
We talked about that earlier in the year. I think it's only happened once or twice in the last couple of years. So, yeah, hopefully no one gets over 30 for him.
Good one.
I've just chucked the link in the comments. So if you want to go through, follow through on YouTube.
Check it out.
Very nice.
The links are there. That's awesome. The AFL Today Same Game Multi. It is rad. The big question, however, no Tom Stewart, no Cats. What do we think?
Oh, I'll say a big yes to that. He has literally turned their season around. Once they put him in the midfield, they look so much better. Just a guy that can burst out of the clearances. He's the only one down there taking intercept marks. Yeah, they got no chance without Tom Stewart. I'm going to eat my words saying that, aren't I? Probably. But I'm looking straight down the barrel. They are going to be cooked without him. Maybe.
They're 14-8 when he's played this year.
Yeah. So I'd say no.
It's pretty good.
No Tom Stewart,
it's okay.
no Cats.
Alex, what do you reckon? No Tom Stewart, no Cats.
I think it makes it harder, but I'm not discounting Geelong because Chris Scott has had 2 weeks to game plan this, and he's probably known for 2 weeks with Tom Stewart's hamstring that he's probably not going to play. and they've had 2 weeks to figure out how to shut down the Hornet, to shut down Rosie Butters, and to make sure that the intercept markers from Port Adelaide don't get to fly at the ball. This could be a very big mosquito fleet night.
Nice one. If they lose this, do they go out in straight sets?
I said the loser of this goes out in straight sets.
Who do they play again? I'm trying to remember.
Dogs or Hawks?
Dogs
You'd have to go watch one of our explainers that you can find on the internet. There's a bit going on in them, so you better just go find them on the internet.
Oh my god!
On the World Wide Web, Stats boy, what are you talking about? You got to hack into it.
Never used it.
Let's hack into it. It's all going to go green around
You're
us.
probably on the dark
On Al
web.
Gore's internet, Stats Guy's going to just link in there and just be like, I've got this.
Al Gore's internet.
Gore's internet.
I like that.
Jesus.
Did you say dark web?
Yeah, that's your. I reckon you're on the dark web.
Yeah, I'm on Silk Road.
Yeah.
Buying knockoff,
That's where you
knockoff anti-inflammatories from a torrent.
That's where you get
It's
your fake beard and all that stuff.
yeah, beard growth serum. There we go. Anyway,
there's the link.
There's the link in the comments.
Nice.
Go check that out. Right. This is tonight. We are going to be doing a live stream for this game. What are our tips, gentlemen? Stats boy, what is your pick?
Oh, I said the line should be a little bit higher than that 16.5. I'm going Port by 23. I think it'd probably be close for 2.5 quarters, 3 quarters, and then Port would just take over. They've just got too many guns in the midfield. Without Tom Stewart, they're cooked. So Port by 23.
Interesting. Alex?
Port by a goal. Just the pressure, the stress. It's a final. It's the old, anything can happen once they throw the ball up. Danger. Jezza Cameron could be in for big nights as well. But then it's the nights like, where you get the big stage is built for so-and-so, as Wally said when we did our top 5s during the week. Like, this could be something random where just manna from heaven just goes, hey, finals, let's go.
That would be pretty cool, yeah.
Willie Rioli's
We're out of Galore, the revenge game.
Willie Rioli's also been awesome in the last month for Port Adelaide. When they've had big wins, he's been kicking 2, 3, 4 goals. So he's a key tonight. If he plays well, Port probably win.
He has been fantastic. And obviously Mitch Georgiades, that's one of my big favourites.
Yeah.
Like for a bunch of my other personal looks, Mitch Georgiades 3+. I'm all over that.
Nice.
I'm going to tip, I think we had Geelong in the graphic that we put up. I don't mind Geelong at the line still.
Yep.
I'm okay with that. The plus 16.5 because I feel like Port could sneak this out, win it by 14. And I'm okay, which is amazingly between the two lines that we've had so far. So 12.5, 16.5, Port by 14. Let's split the middle. Geelong's still the pick at the line.
I don't mind that.
Is that it? Anything else you want to hit on this game that kicks off in an hour?
We'll be talking about it plenty.
We'll be talking about all of this game as it happens in an
Absolutely.
hour's time, live right here. Let's move on to Friday. That's right, elimination final number 2. Before number 1. Great job, everybody.
Yeah, that's just
So we're
confusing
going
me.
2-2-1-1.
Yep,
Nice.
just
That's how it works.
figured it out, everybody. You did great.
Nailed it.
Bulldogs Hawthorn. What a game this will be at the MCG Friday evening, 7:40 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. The Dogs. Is the line still the same here, Stats man?
I better quickly check
4.5
that.
point favourites.
Give me
So less than a
1
goal.
second. Oh, 6.5 points now. That's a big change. Sorry, I will quickly change that. That would have changed in the last couple of hours, I reckon.
Interesting.
Probably the last 5 minutes.
Maybe for the teams.
Hawthorn, $2 and what?
20 cents, and the Dogs are $1.67. The line is -6.5. The over-under, I think, is still the same at 162.5.
Interesting.
And Panboys nailed it. The AFL are great at fixtures.
Yeah, they've absolutely
Yeah.
nailed the fixtures all year.
Yeah.
And we've never once complained about it on the AFL Today show.
I'm actually
Never
shocked
once have we yelled about it.
shocked there isn't an overlap, to be honest.
Just
An overlap in the final.
Yeah, you have
4
you
games.
have the 320 game and a
Just,
440.
I like
they
this.
did
Just
that-
watch this happen now. Sydney GWS goes to overtime. And away we go.
Yeah.
And it overlaps
Oh, no.
with Brisbane Carlton. It'll be amazing. Can't wait. So this is a fascinating setup. This game is awesome. Bulldogs, Hawthorn, we know that. Before we dig into some of the interesting aspects of it, the teams are obviously
Get around the teams.
now out. James Harms is in for the Dogs, which
He
is pretty
hasn't played in
interesting.
a while because he got
Round
injured.
12.
Round 12. That's wild.
Arthur Jones goes out. Josh Ward comes in for Cam McKenzie.
Yeah, he hurt his
Hawks.
hammy last
So-
night.
Ooh, Josh Ward, I don't mind him. He's a nice midfielder.
So the coolest part about this matchup is that these two teams in the mooted, the golden opportunity window, right? In the spot where you want to be, top 6 for both, offense and defense. They're both in it.
Yeah.
In an elimination final.
They're not even in
this
the top
is 6
4.
versus 7. This is nuts. I love it. The Dogs are second in offense, 94.4 points a game. They're also first in defense, 75.5. That's unreal. The Hawks are 6th in both offense and defense at giving up only 76.7.
But you have a look at how close the best defense in the league is. So
Exactly.
first is 75.5, as you said.
Very close.
But then
7.2.
I think Sydney are 7th, 76.9. So it's literally two
Hawthorn,
points.
the team that we're talking about,
Yeah.
in the 6th, then it's 1.2
And
points.
it's one goal.
Exactly.
Like, so the overall throughout the season, I think it was 1,963 points conceded. The Swans were 1,969.
There you go.
There you go.
Nice. And the Hawks score 90.9 themselves. Now, this is a completely different team, obviously, what we saw in the first 7 rounds.
Yep.
Since then, they've been on an absolute tear. They've won their last 5 straight at the G. The Dogs haven't played that many games at the G the last
Round
3
9?
years.
Was it round 9?
Round 9 was their last
there?
game, and then the last 4 years they've played 9 games there, which isn't too many, which is more than some of your other Melbourne teams that play at Marvel, but yeah, still not many.
So that's 9 and 4. They've only played 6 in the last 3
They-
years. And in that same time, the Hawks have played 27 games in the MCG.
Ooh.
This is an away game for a home team against a team that's played there 6 times in 3 years. Should have been at Marvel. Just
Nah.
saying. Do not care.
They're going to sell it out on Friday night. Sure.
Yeah, contracts, money.
Should have
Money.
made
Dogs
Marvel bigger.
wouldn't mind that big crowd.
What were you thinking, Ian Collins? Anyway.
They built it the wrong way to begin with.
Yeah.
They should just put me in charge. We'd never close the roof. Stats boy, give us some
The roof of
stats
the
on this,
gym.
would you?
Yeah,
I've already
but-
given you actually a lot
I've
of
given
stats.
a few, but I'll give another one. What is it? 1-1 in finals since 2008. Hawks smashed the Dogs in 2008. Then the Dogs got their revenge in that 2016, that awesome final when they...
So basically, whenever one team beats the other, they win the flag.
Correct, because the Hawks did win in 2008. Yeah, good call with that. 5 of the last 7 meetings have gone under the total points. So what's that? 162.5. It's pretty low, but I don't know what you guys are thinking. But it is the number 1 and number 6 ranked defenses. So that is also helping that under.
Why do I feel like this is either like a 140 game or a 220 game? Like,
Yeah,
there's
that's what
that no in between.
100% leaning to 20 games.
I'm leaning towards the over if the weather conditions are.
So last year in the finals, the average score was 76 points.
Okay.
per team.
Per team,
Yeah.
We also have a
funny
bunch of comments
comments. Oh my
flying
God.
in. What do we got? We've got, Charlie Bennett. GWS game is going to be a cracker. Who are these handsome devils? Well, it's the AFL Today show, fellas,
around
isn't it? Adelaide Oval tonight. That's right, Mark. I hope he's there. That's Mark Waugh probably just chiming in.
Mark
Just hanging
Wahlberg,
out.
maybe?
I like this one from Panboy. The winner of Dogs Hawks gets to the grand final. It's
Yeah.
a wild prediction, but they're both very capable.
I don't
As I
mind that.
literally just said, they are in the premiership window right now. The Hawks, they're too young. Their offense and defense over the second half of the season has been basically one of the top 4 in the entire league. It's awesome. Woof wants to know what beard oil does this orange man use? Well,
Salted caramel?
I actually have a beard oil sponsor.
You actually should get that.
It's actually my barber's beard oil, usually. But this one is from Jericho. Woof. This is the salted caramel from Jericho. They are awesome.
I was wondering why.
Hashtag no free ads, except that one. Sponsor me, Jericho. I love your stuff.
Not Chris.
I was
hate
wondering
him.
why you said woof woof, but that's the guy's
That's
name.
his
There we
name,
go.
Woof Woof.
Because she randomly just said woof
Why are you
woof.
such a hater?
No, I love that name.
Right, outside of this, I love that this is a Dogs Hawthorn final because you've hit on the fact that they met in 2008 and 2016.
8 years apart.
So 8 years apart.
Again.
What is this again?
8
It's
years
another
apart.
8 years
I forgot
down
to
the
put that
track,
in there, actually.
which is
That's-
amazing.
That's awesome.
The Dogs killed off the Hawks dynasty
Yep.
in 2016, went on to win the flag.
Great.
Hawthorn killed them in 2008, but the Hawks then ran the table and smashed along, which is amazing.
Yep.
I kind of want to get to the big question
Yeah, go to it.
before we're jumping around a little bit because we're getting into some player stats and then the best look for this game.
Yep.
What's tougher in this game? Covering the Dogs talls if you're Hawthorn or covering the Hawks smalls if you're the Dogs?
Dogs talls.
Oh, I will agree with that. Yeah, Dogs talls. I think the Hawks don't have enough tall players, whereas the Dogs have a lot of small, speedy players that can keep up with the Hawks. Whereas,
If Sam Darcy puts his hands in the air, it's like 3.5
Yeah.
meters above the ground.
there's not really anyone
like
that can
James
cover
Sicily
that.
can't spring that high.
Yeah, and then Frost, no chance.
Yeah, you look at that Hawthorn backline. It's Sicily, Frost, Impey, D'Ambrosio, Scrimshaw, and Finn McGuinness.
Who have
And
been
like,
good, but
That's
they're small.
fine, but geez, it's not giant, is it?
No. That's
God.
where the game's going to be won for the Dogs. The contested marks. If they just get, I don't know, all their forwards just get a couple of contested marks each, they're going to.
But if they get a free flight at the footy as well,
Exactly.
if they get to run and jump, they're taking grabs, and that's a lot
and they'll
of trouble.
be having lots of shots on goal.
Yep.
Nice one. Charlie Bennett says GWS
Ooh.
all the way. Not bad.
Yeah.
GWS against Swans grand final. That can happen.
That can definitely happen.
Got a good question, actually.
And here we go. Would Alex shave off his mustache if the Swans were guaranteed a win?
Are we saying the grand final? Woof. I need specifics here.
Guaranteed to win this week, I think he means.
No.
Oh.
A mustache is not worth a prelim.
Qualifying final, no.
As if.
I got a double chance, mate.
Oh.
In Mullen, out Stewart is the official change.
I thought it was going to be a DeConing.
DeConing's cool. His
Oisin
body's
Mullen.
clearly cool.
The Irishman.
Like the Irish. If it was a grand final, woof, yes, I would shave it off.
All right. That's the big question. Covering the Dogs' talls is going to be harder than covering
What
the
do you
Hawks'
reckon,
smalls.
Jim?
I agree with the Dogs' talls. I think especially at the G, it just sort of depends though. Like if it's going to be gross and wet like it is currently in Melbourne right now, you could sort of see the Hawks' smalls absolutely running rampant in the wet.
Don't you remember the mud game at Geelong?
Yeah.
That the Dogs just absolutely towed Geelong.
Yeah.
The pouring rain in Sydney where they smashed GWS as well. So I don't get this narrative of, the wet's going to suit Hawthorn.
They're tough. We understand that they're tough and they're
wouldn't
gritty and
Hawthorn
big.
Wouldn't Hawthorn rather it dry ground, fast ground, so they can run?
Give us a fast track. Probably.
Yeah.
But then if it's dry, then all those guys can mark it so much easier. Like Jamara was really good in the wet.
Yeah, but if they get a run and jump at it, they're in front of the footy and they can grab it. Whereas with the smalls, you can't run as effectively because the ball's going here, there, and everywhere. Whereas you can predict what the footy's going to do more so on dry ground.
There is arguments either way. I guess.
Sure.
Yeah.
I just like the big bodies of the Dogs. Look, Dogs are the line of demarcation. Panboy gets it.
Yes,
They've been the line of
Panboy.
demarcation all season.
Yep.
Hawk ball is elite. He's back in the Hawks, he reckons. Interesting. Well, let's dig into some more of these stats, man.
Sure. We've got the Bont. He just lifts for the big games. Everyone knows that. He's kicked 2+ goals in his last 3 finals.
Really?
So he's not known for, he's kicks a lot of goals, but not known for his 2+ consistently. His last 3 finals, he's got 2+. Then looking at my best bet, we're looking at Massimo. What a legend he's been this year. Massimo D'Ambrosio. He's had 25+ in his last 3 matches and averaging 29 disposals the last month. You can get $2.74 on TopSport for him to have 25+. So he hasn't gone over 25+ that much throughout the entire season, but the last month he's just doing it for fun. So I'm really keen on that. $2.74, really good, just as a bet on its own. What do you guys reckon about that one?
I don't mind it.
Yeah.
Don't hate it.
As Emery's points out, Hawks like the wide ball too. Could be a lot of Massimo.
Yeah, on the
Very
wings.
interesting.
That smells really good.
I struggle with the 25+ for D'Ambrosio, just because I think it'll be a bit up and under and in the guts, and I don't know if he's going
On
to
the
get as
outside?
much as you probably think.
Okay.
I'd probably lean more towards the Libba just going absolutely off in this game.
Don't
If
mind
you
that.
like the Dogs, I'd be jumping on Libba like 25+.
Yep.
Maybe Bont 25+ and a goal, or even 25+ and 2 goals if that's your vibe and you like his 2.
Nice.
That's a pretty good one. In terms of the actual crowd number, do you want to go on over under that? 92,000.
Ooh, I'm going to be there.
86.
I reckon it's going to be under because it's going to be cold and wet.
80, yeah, I'm going. If you're
don't think
saying
it's supposed to be
92
that
is
wet,
the
is
over
it?
under, I'm saying unders.
I'll go 91.
I'm going to go under.
Actually, I should
I
have gone.
don't reckon they'll hit 90.
Wait, did you say 9? What did you end up saying?
No, I said 92 would be the over under. Like, because people, 90,000 is like, I don't think of it.
Yeah, I'll go 91.
What a
We'll just say
I'll-
90. I don't think it'll get to 90.
Okay.
All right. Give us just the tip stats, man.
Yeah, if you don't say it like that, I'll give it to you. We've got, what am I going? Dogs by 5. I think this is going to be the game of the weekend. It's going to be so close. I was tossing and turning which tip to go. So I'm going Dogs by 5. I think the talls are going to take over. If it's a little bit wet, as Alex mentioned, they're all right in the wet. But if it's pouring, I might have to change my tip back to the Hawks.
For the record, last year, Carlton and Sydney only got 92,000. Collingwood, Melbourne, 92,000 in the first week.
And they were beautiful.
But I feel like
beautiful
the
September
appetite
evenings.
for footy is even bigger this year.
Yeah, but this was also Carlton finally making the finals too. So I reckon mid-80s.
All right, fair enough.
2 Melbourne teams, I think we get to 86.
Yep. What's
So
your
what
tip?
was your... So you
Dogs.
got
Just-
dogs,
by
listen,
goal.
no.
dogs by 5.
Yeah.
Dogs by 5, yep.
Hawks by 7.
Oh, you're going Hawks?
Yeah.
Hawkball.
I'm going the biggest. Dogs by 8.
No.
The biggest.
I love this Hawthorn team, but the more you sort of dig into it, I think the way that the Dogs play, they've just got that much size on the inside that it probably just breaks it open, and then down front between Norton, Darcy and co, I think you just got a little bit, and Jamara, of course. I think they have just a little bit too much. When this came out though, I'm like initially the first read I had was like Hawks smash them, Hawks home ground, Dogs barely ever play there. But I think the Dogs just have enough.
Yeah.
Nice.
I agree.
Big John Newcomb game. Other than Patrick Cripps, no one else got more coaches' votes in the last month of footy.
Nice. He's been awesome, yeah.
Charlie Bennett says, but do you reckon Dogs versus Port grand final?
Oh, damn.
Well, that means Port have to win tonight, and obviously the Dogs are going to win through. So doable, but lesser chance than
I think
other
the
grand
Giants
finals.
in the granny.
Yep.
Interesting. Saturday, 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 Saturday. Let's do it. Sydney GWS is going to be the battle of the bridge. Alex is going to be there.
Yep.
How is this set up, Stats Boy, with some of these lines and prices? What's the line? It was 7.5.
It was 7.5. It's still 7.5. And what is it? Sydney are $1.62 on TopSport, $2.30 for the Giants. The over-under is 172.5, which I think is about right because I think it's going to be a bit more high scoring than some of the other games.
Flying.
Are you going over? I'd be going over as well, I think.
Interesting. What are the dimensions of the SCG? Do we know?
Do we have to talk about that? They're pretty small, isn't it?
Poking the bear. I heard it's really small. Like, it's way smaller than the MCG. Like, way smaller than you'd think, even. Anyway.
Actually, talking about the over-under, I forgot I had a stat there. The last 4 meetings have gone well over. And obviously, you got the number 1 offense in Sydney and the Giants. Although they're 7th. Is it 7th in offense? Yep. 7th in offense.
10 points behind.
They had that 10 game gap in the middle where they just weren't firing. The last 10 games and then the first 5 games were awesome.
So you do have the Swans who are first on offense, 7th in D, but as mentioned, like the difference between the best defenses in this league this year has been negligible. So the offense, 97.5 points a game is insane.
Yep.
The Giants are 7th on offense themselves, 88.4. They have the reigning Coleman medalist, big bloke named Jesse Hogan. They've got Toby Green, a couple of dudes who can kick a snag. Defensively, though, the Giants are 9th. Giving up 81 points a game. That might be the one little worry for the Giants. But at the same time, I think they've got bigger worries. Like the last bunches of battles of the bridge, Alex?
Yeah, Swans have won 5 of their last 6.
Yep.
And in 6 games, average 106 points scored, I think it is. Well, they average over 100 a game in the last 6. GWS have only got over 100 once.
Covered the line in the last 3 as well. Yeah. So they've just done it easy.
But they could be worried because what's happened to them in finals, Alex?
Zipping 3, one of the worst performances I've ever seen, and one of them where we should have won and the other one, GWS, were just better.
Interesting. This is like an NBA Australia job. Interesting stuff. It is interesting because like the Swans have dominated battles of the bridge, but they're 0-3 in the finals. Very strange, very interesting, very fun. On top of this, if you get some more stats there, Statsman.
You've gone through the Giants, that 3-0 record. That's what I'm heavily leaning towards in this one. We got Luke Parker. Alex talked him up earlier in the week. 20-plus disposals in his last 12 matches against GWS. He goes, the crosstown rivals, I'm just going to dominate against them. He's really good. And then looking at, I'm going ahead a little bit, but best bet, Hogan has kicked 3+ goals in 7 of his last 8 matches. I know it's a bit of an obvious one, but he's won the Coleman.
Very good counterpoint to this already.
That's all right. Hogan 3+ goals. Once the odds come out on TopSport, they're not there yet, but they'll be really good odds on TopSport. 3+ goals. What are your thoughts on that one?
Jesse Hogan's never kicked 3 goals against the Swans.
Ooh, but he's never won a Coleman.
Doesn't matter. He kicked 2 and 1 in his games this year.
It's a new Jesse Hogan. He's a new man.
16 goals in 10 games against the Swans from 26 scoring shots.
That's a fair point, though.
Interesting.
Fair point.
So he's not going to Fred Flintstone his way to glory, you reckon?
He's going to be doing that with these little steps at least 3 times and kicking them all 3.
Nice one.
So the weirdest narrative I've heard this week is, worried about the Swans kicking a score. And we've just outlined that they're the best offense in the competition. It's the weirdest narrative that we've got going this week.
Is it?
No.
Well, for the Swans.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
I'm listening to it going, best offense in the comp. Average final score last year was 76. In I think it's like 16 of the games this year, they've scored more than that. And the couple of other games, it was like, 21 of 23 games this year, they've scored more than 76 points. And the 2 were obviously the beating by the Bulldogs and Port Adelaide.
Yeah. The only thing is, I do back your mids to score goals. It's just when your mids don't score goals, your forwards don't kick enough goals. So that's the one I'm worried about. Your big forwards. If just say your mids get shut down by a really good GWS midfield, which we've talked about, I'm very worried about your forwards kicking enough
GWS don't
goals.
have any mids
like
to
Amadi's
shut
been
them
a
down,
spud.
though.
Logan McDonald's been a little bit of a spud. Anyway.
I tell you what, you would have loved to have drafted Logan McDonald.
Of course I would, but he hasn't been kicking enough goals.
So, the big thing for this game is some of the ins and outs.
Yes,
so, for
let's
the
get into
Swans,
it.
Tom McCartan, Tom Papley, Isaac Heaney, and Justin McInerney. It's pretty big. Those are 4 pretty big names, Alex.
Yeah.
Just saying. Out goes Aaron Francis, Caden Cleary, Robbie Fox,
Cleary's stiff.
Taylor Adams.
Do you think Cleary's stiff? He's been good, hasn't he? Yeah.
Yeah, but I thought if we were going to drop, these 4 were going to come back. I've said the whole way through, these were the 4 that were going to get dropped.
Yeah.
Everyone's like, Taylor Adams has a role to play. Taylor Adams has started off well, and then Luke Parker's come in and has been better. And people are, they're different roles. Doesn't matter. Taylor Adams this season has had his least average disposals per game than he has any other time in his career.
What is He's so angry.
He's just up and about for
He's
the
just
Sydney
so
Swans.
angry at Taylor Adams. It's weird. For the Giants, Brent Daniels, Lockie Ash, Isaac coming in.
So no Toby Bedford.
They're trying to figure out if he's coming or going. He's coming in. There you go. Out goes Harvey Thomas, Callum Brown, and Nick Haynes.
Callum Brown's a bit stiff.
Future Blue Nick Haynes.
Harvey Thomas.
Yeah.
Weird.
Oh.
That's all right. Daniels, Ash, and coming
That's
is pretty big,
stiff.
No Bedford.
though. No Bedford.
Jeez. I don't like
As
that
we
one.
said with
But
McCurdy.
Daniels is a freak, so yeah.
Panboy says Giants are going to surprise the Swans and get the W, and Alex will have a sad late flight home.
Yeah.
Spot the line.
Not wrong.
Get
Fanboy
Panboy on the
knows
show.
everything that's going on in there.
Woof, woof. If you think this show is cool, you should check it NBA Australia. I'm just reading the comment. That's not an ad.
Are you woof woof?
I always forget about Taylor Adams. Don't worry, Panboy. So does everybody else.
Charlie has had a crack at spelling
Charlie Bennett
Riccardi.
says Jake Riccardi.
Riccardi.
Rackardi.
Woof woof. That's a great shout. NBA Australia's elite. Thanks, Panboy.
Harvey
This
Thomas
is
has been a
weird.
stinker lately. He has, but I
Jake
don't know
Riccardi's
what
an
one.
emergency.
Okay.
Interesting. Riccardi being an emergency is a bit weird.
So they're relying on Cadman, Daniels, Hogan, and Green.
Nice one. Do we have our Sydney GWS multi up there at all,
Yeah, we might as well get that one up.
Mr. Geraldo?
Here we go.
Whoa, Errol,
So-
25 this plus.
Errol's won
Off
the
he
last
goes.
3 Brett Kirk medals. Like he averages 30-odd disposals
Yeah, I
and a
really
couple
like
of goals.
that. And then
Isaac
he
Heaney, 20 plus.
Yeah.
does it every week.
Friend of the program, James Rowbottom. Oh, Jakes
He's been
himself.
consistently getting 18 plus
He
for
had
like weeks and weeks.
25 in the last Battle of the Bridge.
Brent Daniels, 15.
Yep.
Yeah,
Jesse Hogan, 2 plus.
as of course.
Chad Chunley Warner anytime and Brent Daniels anytime.
Don't mind
I
it.
actually don't mind these at all.
Brent
That's why
Daniels
they're our
just
same
15
game.
and a goal as well.
15 is my concern for Daniels. I don't think he's got above that in both games this year against the Swans.
Ooh, but yeah,
Harry Cunningham.
he's been great for him though.
All right, the big question for this one. Whoever wins, do they get to keep the bridge?
Which bridge? Which bridge is it again?
I'm pretty sure, isn't the Battle of the Bridge about the Sydney Harbour Bridge?
It should be because that's the only bridge that everyone knows about. Who knows? What's the other bridge even called? You probably know.
Anzac.
Anzac Bridge. See, I don't. Oh, okay, now I feel
He's
bad.
so
It's
angry.
called
I
Anzac.
love it.
Oh, it's funny.
Rock Bridge, Jim!
I just
Turn
don't
into the
care.
Hulk over here.
The Anzac Bridge gets you to Balmain, which has a lot of good pubs.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
All right, Stats Boy, just the tip.
Can you stop saying that? I'm not vibing that at all.
I will never.
I want to eat
stop
some
saying
food
that.
after this. All right. GWS are going to win this by 8 points. Sorry to tell you, Alex, but I'm on the big sound bandwagon. I think they're going to win this one. Really good finals record, and I just think at their best, they're going to beat the Swans here, and the Swans have been a bit shaky. So GWS by 8.
I'm going to jump at the GWS by 4.
Oh, we're both going GWS. I thought no one else would.
I feel like there's just like
so many people are tipping the Giants.
I think because
it's-
everyone doesn't like
I think
the
it's
Swans.
scrappy and scrummy, and I love the Swans. They're the best team in the AFL's history.
So you're tipping the Giants.
But I'm tipping the Giants. You know why?
You're right.
Why? Well, the Swans are going to prove just how good they are. Best team in 150 years. They're going to run the table after they lose this one.
Okay.
You're going to lose a qualifying final. You go to a semi, you win that. You win a prelim, you win that. You win the grand final. Everyone hails you as the greatest team ever. What was that first round hiccup? No one cares anymore.
Yeah,
Bang.
flag.
Best team in 150 years.
That's a weird
There is
way.
absolutely no way that the Swans can go out in straight sets.
Alex,
Mark it here.
hold him back.
I
Hold
said
him
there's
back.
no way they can do it, Stats Guy. What are you talking about? There is no way
If
the
I was
Swans
him,
can go out.
I would have
in
hit you already.
straight sets.
I would have hit you already.
Honestly, yeah.
We've got lots of comments coming in. Love the show.
Power Prawn Stars back. Love that guy.
Go the pair. Go the pair.
Come the pair.
Swan, they're the best team in the competition at home. They're going to win.
All right.
Isaac Heaney, Tom McCutton, Papley, McInerney back. They're going to win.
Fair enough. By how many? How
4
much?
goals.
4 goals. Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah, this is just one of those ones. 3/4 time, they're up. It's like, yep, sweet.
Emery says they hate you when you're at the top. Yep.
Yeah, but
Stats Boy doesn't know that, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Everyone loves an underdog. Giants versus the best team ever. This is it. Giants. They're going to do it.
yeah,
Finally. Swans 20 plus says Boston Airs.
love you, Boston.
Nice.
I love Boston, but not that tip.
Saturday night. Brisbane versus Carlton. Oh my God. I'm not stoked about this.
Why are you torturing
Oh
yourself?
my God.
I'm going to this game.
Oh yeah.
You're a bigger idiot than me.
I'm spending a lot
You're
of money.
spending money to watch
Spending
this.
a
But
lot of
at
money.
least I'll be back home Saturday night. Like, I'm up and back.
Yeah, your soggy sorrows could just be Saturday night. You're just like, I'm just going home.
Jim's is going to be all weekend.
Me, I got to hang out with a 5-year-old. He's probably crying by the third quarter.
Like,
then like just the rest of the weekend. I don't fly home till Monday morning.
Like,
this is,
I'm at the pub at the bat and ball after the game. If we lose, this is sad. All right, I'm going home. I'm going back to Melbourne.
Nice.
so Stats Guy, the line. It was 22.5. What is the line currently?
That is a good question. It is 24.5 now, which surprises.
No,
actually, no, that doesn't surprise
Doesn't
me.
surprise me because we're going to get to teams in a second.
Yeah, so
So give
24 and a
Jim
half.
5 minutes
And
and
then
we'll
we've
get to
got Brisbane $1.27 on TopSport, Carlton $3.75. The over-under now is 168.5. I think I'm still leaning towards the over. I don't know about you lads on that one.
All right.
It could easily fly.
I think
Yeah.
the over, yeah.
We're going to have a look at the
Carlton's
teams.
defense stinks, so here we are.
Yes.
Right, the 7:40 p.m. at the Gabba. Jack Payne back in for the Lions, which is actually pretty big. So is
Yeah.
Brandon Starcevich.
Oh, very
So he got up.
Out goes Darragh Joyce and Harry Sharp. That's actually huge because now you've got a back line that involves Harris Andrews, Jack Payne, and you've got Brandon Starcevich where you can sort of throw him around wherever you need him, which is pretty big. Very handy. Carlton.
Here we go.
First off, no Charlie Curnow. Does
Wait,
not
really?
get up.
Yeah.
Oh, no. You're cooked, Jim.
I'll tell you what.
Are your flights refundable?
cooked.
Harry McFive.
Harry McFive.
He's back. Harry McFive's going to go bang. Thing is,
He has to kick about 10.
we mentioned this at the top. Sam Doherty's back in. We know that. Mitch McGovern comes back. Harry Mackay, a.k.a. Harry McFive. Zach Williams back. Tom DeConing back. Yes, mate. Adam Chera.
That's
That
a
is
great
the
hack.
worst pick. His hamstring is going to go in the third quarter.
Sub.
Who is this? Oh, wait, I haven't said the sub.
Chera
obviously.
sub. Out goes Alex Chincotto. I don't like that as much as some of these. Matt Owies obviously hurt himself
Yeah.
in that final round.
Suspended. He
Got
got
He
suspended.
was
suspended.
suspended,
Yeah.
didn't he, for the thing?
Yes.
He was coming off like a calf as well prior to that.
Yep.
Jack Carroll out. Ashton Moyer, my good friend. No, that sucks. Kicked the goal of the year if you ask me. Jackson Binns is in the bin, and Cooper Lord, not to be confused with his buddy Ollie. Here we go. They're out as well. So 6 massive ins, but the biggest one of all, probably Charlie.
That's
not
brutal,
in,
that is
doesn't
not
get
in.
up. Didn't come as a giant surprise, sort of down towards the day today when it was like, oh, he hasn't been training with the main group.
And we're
I'm
all
just
like, yeah,
saying.
okay, we get it.
So now
Just wheel him out
we
there.
knew this one.
Official last game. Wheel him out.
Charlie is a big loss, says Charlie Bennett. That's right. Stuart being out labelled as illness instead of the hammy. That's
Really?
weird.
That's a weird one.
Carlton lose on the siren to Charlie from the pocket.
Oh, that'd be funny.
Man,
there's
imagine
a lot
them
of
playing
Charlies
Country
going on
Road.
If we had Charlie, it would be a good enough team to beat Brisbane. I don't argue with that, AFL marbles.
I think
I
he
never,
lost his
I
marbles.
never argue with AFL marbles. Right. Statistically, Lions 5th on offense, 92.5 points a game. Lions 2nd in defense. That's the big one against the Blues.
Yep.
Because if you can stymie that awesome Blues offense, awesome, you go a long way to winning.
Also, your defense sucks.
That's right. The Blues defense is 14th, going up as the 5th ranked offense. Don't like that at all. 4th ranked offense, obviously, for the Blues, 93.5. But without Charlie, it's going to be a lot of Harry. It's going to be a lot.
Harris Andrews is going to have a night out.
It's just bangs everywhere. Bang, off he
golden
goes.
fists.
Bang. So, interestingly enough to me, I think the one maybe saving grace is that they've named Tom DeConing full forward. So, it does
don't
give you
mind
the
that.
option to play 2 bigs
Yep.
where you got DeConing and Harry McFive up forward.
So this is your favourite setup of Pitto and TDK.
Oh, yeah, you don't win when you have
So when Pito
Ugh.
plays, what do the Blues not do?
Win.
Win. There we are.
When they play together, you mean?
Oh, God. I already hate this. But we'll be there. Spawn the boys.
As I said, the hot chips there are good. There's a
you
good
go.
pub around the corner.
Oh, God. Anyway.
I agree with Pamboy. Can't wait to see Joe Danaher kick something stupid like 3 goals, 7 behinds or something.
And
That's
like 4 out the
Or
full.
he'll kick 13 goals straight.
No, he
Like,
won't do that.
It is absolutely bang on. He'll kick like 4 goals, 6, and he'll be best on by a mile.
All right, stats man, give us some stats.
Yeah, we got Brisbane have won 8 of the last 9 home matches against Carlton, but the Blues did come back. Was it 46 points?
That's right,
I
round
believe,
0 this year.
in the opening round. So that was crazy. Obviously, Doherty got injured. That was his last game. Brisbane 2-0 in the finals of the last 15 years against the Blues. Awesome 2023 prelim. That was just great. Brisbane have won 5 of the last 6 meetings as well. So, of course, leaning towards Brisbane at home, but the Blues will be a little bit confident. They got the job done. In opening round.
Nice one.
Power Prawn Star is
Power
on
Prawn
to you,
Star's
Stats
got
When
some
did I
vibes
rip
on
into
you.
Port fans?
Let's finish Carlton Brisbane and then we'll get into some more comments as we go into the big calls.
There we go.
The big question here is just, I want to hit on this one earlier. Will my 5-year-old son be crying by 3/4 time?
Oh,
Yes.
Will you be crying by 3
I probably will be. I'll be done at halftime.
he hangs on a little
Ever
bit
seen
longer.
a grown man with a giant red beard cry at the footy?
Yes.
Yes.
Once.
A few lives, I reckon.
This Saturday.
Maybe by the 3rd quarter, you might know your fate,
You'll be
which
right.
is a bit
He might
sad.
just be asleep. Give us some player stats, man.
Yeah.
We'll do the best bet tip look at this one.
Yeah, sure. So we got Harry Mackay. You did talk him up for Harry McFive. He's got 16 goals in his last 6 meetings with the Lions. So
Nice.
that's pretty good. Pretty good for big Harry. The other one, Lockie Neal, he averages 27 disposals and 6 clearances against the Blues. Also has the most disposals in a finals game ever. 46 disposals against Melbourne in 2021. I don't think anyone's going to beat that for a long time. The best bet is that Lockie Neal, 30 plus at $2.17. I did have him, I think, in one of our multis that we'll show a bit after. 25 plus, because I think that's a lock. But a bit more value, $2.17 on TopSport for the 30 plus.
Didn't get above 25 possessions in any of the finals last year.
Ooh, really? There you go.
Only 3-game stretch in like his last 60 games where he hasn't had 25.
But he's been
plus.
better this year, I reckon. I think he's had a
Yeah,
better
but I'm
year.
just saying in finals last year, he copped the tag, didn't get over 25 disposals in all games. I think his top was 23 against Port.
Not known for
Chincotta.
Chincotta's out. So they might just let
So I
him
don't
in.
think they're going to attack. We've got RC Jimbo. He's on all of our cricket live streams.
Before we get to
G'day.
that, Power Prawn Star says, hey, Stats Boy, I'm a bit salty on you for ripping to the Port fans. I think if we win tonight, an apology is due.
We read that out before.
No, he didn't.
No, we didn't.
I said Power Prawn Star's into you.
Oh,
There you go.
And I agree with
Sweet.
Power Prawn Star. You need to apologise if they win.
I'm tipping him. I'm tipping him.
Tear him bow, 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 bow,
Yeah, but you've
I love
talked,
Power Prawn Star. He
you've
knows
talked
that. He knows
absolute
that.
rubbish about them all year.
When?
Anytime you're talking about Jason Horn-Francis.
Oh, true.
I'm
yeah.
more concerned about the person who was on the YouTube comments last time going, why'd you talk about power? It's like, we had the Adelaide Journo talking power for like 10 minutes. What are you talking about? Those power fans,
We
you've got
love the
2,
power
3
fans.
teeth between all of you, and you can't listen to them. What are you doing? What's
So,
going on? Sort yourselves out.
So I got the big question. So who are you tipping?
Yeah, let's get into it.
Yeah.
Blues.
Are you all right?
He's going, so he's going to have faith.
True.
No, my entire thing is always hedge against your happiness. So I'll put a very large sum on Brisbane winning.
But they're $1.20.
The thing is, you go
That's why
over
he said
40,
very
go
large
over
sum.
40 plus, and we might be laughing because I've said literally from the start we're going to go to Gabba and watch Carlton get their heads kicked in.
Yeah.
It will probably still happen that way, but we're going the Blues. Hashtag flaggers. And then they go to win on the grand final. So if you can multi that up,
The Blues are going to win the
I
grand
think
final.
they're 1,001.
Are we up to the big calls?
Let's go.
Anyway,
a big
Brisbane
call.
by 6 goals.
6 goals. I'm changing mine. It was originally 22 points for the Lions, but no, Charlie Kerner, you're cooked. I'm saying 40 points.
I think
I'm saying
this-
a smashing for the Lions.
So what you saw in the first half of the round 0 game and in the second half of the prelim,
Yep.
put those together, I think you get this game.
What, like 80
And they're
points?
going to kill us. It's going to suck.
We got some more comments.
But still, go the Blues.
Yeah.
Nilesh says, what are your predictions, guys?
Tonight's
we've,
game.
We've just rattled them all off. So 2 people have gone the Lions, I've gone the Blues. G'day, boys. Looking forward to a couple of games I can enjoy without stressing out horribly like I will on Saturday. Arvo says, did the Swans win?
Yes.
Stats Boy hates JHF and whoa, Harley Reid. Wonder why, lol. Because they're not on North.
They're not even good.
That bloke was cooked. That power fan says Power Bronze Star.
He knows what's up.
he knows what he's talking about. Can't wait to watch every game because I'm sick. Charlie, send that man some
Hang out with us.
lemons.
We don't know if it's a man.
Or it could be anybody.
Is that the move?
Except the man. Just freaked out. I'm reading the other comments. Can't wait to watch
all
every
right,
game.
wait.
Charlie Bennett. It is a happily...
Nah, I know Charlie Bennett. He's a
Good to know.
I'm a man.
I'm a real boy.
Panboy says, Jim, when your team gets knocked out, what team are you going to bandwagon
He's
on to?
GWS.
GWS all the way.
We were on them all last year when,
Yeah.
when your team didn't make
It
it.
is a big
Never
big
does.
sound.
Yeah.
Maybe, like, to be honest, I've always got a bit of a soft spot for the dogs, so if they go through, we'll
We had
sort
a
of
big
ride that.
question that is Charlie a man? And we got it answered. The big question.
Shout
has been
out,
answered.
Charlie.
So there we go.
Now, with all this in mind, I think we can pop up the same game multi for this game
Yes.
as well, courtesy of producer Geraldo. Does a great job.
TopSport.
Cripps 25 plus. So this is the one little thing for the Blues, right? Cripps, Walsh, the stoppages versus Neal and Dunkley.
Yeah.
It's a big ask, but here we are.
What? I
Power Prawn Star is a pro now.
unsubscribe to Did the Swans win?
Anyway,
Sorry.
Cripps and Neal 25 plus. Cam
Yeah.
Rayner 15 plus. That's a Stats Boy special, that one.
Oh, you got to go Cam Rayner 15 plus.
You've
He's
been
awesome.
talking junk about him all year. What
He
else?
also-
Like Cameron has been awesome.
On the
He
Supercoach
chucked in-
show, I talked him up.
He chucked in Charlie Cameron 2 plus and Charlie Curnow 2 plus. I think we can move that to Harry
Oh,
Mackay
yeah.
2 plus
Yes,
at least.
we can.
TDK doesn't mind getting around a snag here and there as
Yeah.
well. But Kai Lohman, that is an absolute lock.
He's been kicked a lot
Kai
of goals.
Lohman
Yeah.
is like, what is it? Kai Lohman and Logan Morris?
Logan Morris has kicked, I think, 16, but Kyle Lemon would be close to 30.
Yeah, between the two of them, they always pop up for a just a snag and an over, and you can watch that against the Blues, no doubt.
Yeah.
With their very iffy defense. But I think some of these matchups up this line are very cool, very interesting.
Yeah.
But I still think the Blues I've tipped them to win, of course, but yeah, it would not surprise me if they get their heads kicked in. Right. Should we do some big calls?
Yep.
Why not?
Big calls for the weekend ahead. Week 1 of the footy finals. We're doing some big calls. Number 1, Baggers. Backs against the wall. Put up a fight. Harry McFive kicks 5. I'm off my head in the stands. The Blues win. Then they go on to win the flag. It's been 19 years. Well, 20. Wait, hang on a second. Almost 30 years. I'm so old.
Add those years up.
So I'm wearing, this is it. I've got the T-shirt on. There it is. It's the mid-90s Blues one. Love this. So this is the good luck T-shirt. She's going to smash it. Cannot wait. But I think Harry McFive getting off the chain looked a lot better before Payne and Starcevic came back in the Brisbane backline. So I'm not quite as bang on. I think Cripps at least gets to 30 touches against the Lions. Not big for their tagging. He gets in amongst it. He probably kicks a goal as well. 30 plus and a goal from Cripper. 5 plus from Harry McFive. The Baggers win. Away we go. Alex?
The Wiz sets the MCG alight and he kicks
Wiz.
3. Let's go, Wizard!
I
A
don't know
man
that.
built for the biggest stage.
I reckon he'll have at least 3 shots. Just hopefully they go through the middle.
Yeah, it's just as easy that he could land 3 balls in the Yarra
Yeah.
or kick 3 goals.
Now he's straightened up in the second
Backing
half.
him in.
Yeah.
All right, Stats boy.
I'm going Brisbane 40 plus, as I already said before. But Kyle Lohmann, Panboy in the comments said he's going to have a dangerous final series. I've talked myself into this. I think he's going to kick 3+ goals. I think you got Wiedering obviously going to take Danaher, do we think? So he could cover him. Wiedering's been really good one-on-one. So I'm staying away from Danaher. He could kick about 3 out in the full anyway. Kyle Lohmann is going to have his best game of the year and kick 3 snags. I said 3 bags.
Stats guys.
I can posit one idea.
Whoa. He kicked 3 goals
Kyle
last
Lyman
week.
does look like he enjoys
He
himself.
kicked 3 goals last week against the Bombers as well. So I think he's going to back it up.
Yeah, I got a bit of time for Kyle Lohmann.
Yeah.
I'm going to hate him on Saturday night.
Yeah.
But
Yes.
the other big call. First goal kicker for Brisbane Carlton. Sam Doherty.
Oh, yeah, I said that.
Get around it.
You can't even bet on it.
Cannot wait. Let's see it happen. Get the Doc out there. Does his knee in round 0. He's back for the elimination final. Kicks the first snag. Blues go on to win the game. Absolute chaos scenes, I'll tell you. What are we keeping an eye on, though, for this first week of the finals? What are the biggest things you want to keep an eye on?
The pressure getting to Port in this game that starts in half an hour.
Yep.
Because my point for that was the Cats' defense without Stewart's the obvious one.
Yeah.
And how they battle those Port bigs. Because I think that's Georgiades, Charlie Dixon. It's going to be really, really interesting, that Geelong backline, to see if they can step up. Because you've got, they've named Blixavs.
He's going to rock.
Halfback. And
He'll
they've
rock.
got Stanley in the middle, right? So, but it's like a lot of Mitch Duncan. It's a lot of Guthrie. I don't know. I feel like the power forward line might just be a little bit too big.
Yeah. Agreed.
The next game, Hawks defense against the Dogs' offensive weapons. This is basically the tools of the Dogs.
How are they going to stop it? They got no chance of stopping all of the tools.
Can they match it in the guts with a big, mature team? They have for the second half of the season.
Yeah.
But here we are. Hogan and Green versus whoever the Swans send to them, Alex.
So Jesse Hogan, he'll be trying his best probably to get on Lewis Melican, but I reckon Tom McCartan goes to him. Toby Green's an interesting one because Harry Cunningham probably goes to Daniel, so it depends maybe. It depends where Harry Cunningham wants to go, I guess. I honestly don't know because Florent could get absolutely towed up by a much smarter player in Green.
Yeah. Agreed.
Very nice. And then finally, I guess the big one for me is Brisbane's accuracy.
Oh, it's 50-50
It's going to cost them
Let
again.
the Blues in and just kick 8 goals, 16. We'll see if the Blues can get past 5 goals this week.
They do that every second week.
See what happens because, oh God. But Brisbane's accuracy is like a fun one because I think this matchup is awesome. Like down the spine of Brisbane Carlton, it's really fun. I think Brisbane have too much talent on either side. I'm still tipping the Blues, but either way, winning the flag. What did I say if we win the flag? I'm getting a Dustin Martin haircut earlier in the season. It's a way to tribute.
You did say that.
Pay tribute to the great man and also to a great team. Sure.
The fact you need to get a Cripper haircut. Similar sort of vibe. At least that's Carlton.
Just
Yeah.
call it the Dusty. All right, is that it for this live show? Charlie Bennett says love the show. Up the Catters says Sophia the Gamer. Switch 33.
So this guy's keeping
2
an eye on-
home finals potentially.
Ooh.
Port a good value. I'm leaning more and more that way.
Yep.
It's really interesting. Stats Boy's keeping an eye on the AFLW because it's only time he can see North be great.
Mentioned that on AFLW today, so check that show out as well.
Yeah, while we're in this little interlude before we come back for the game, check out AFLW today. We had an interview with Sarah Lampard from the Melbourne Demons. They take on the Lions this weekend. Huge matchup.
Yes.
Howard Prawnstar says, unless Port craps the bed, they win by 25 plus.
Yep.
Howard Prawnstar also says, good work, loves. lads. Love you too.
Who's the one you don't love?
Lovey's.
No, love you too. He loves us as well.
Ah,
Nice.
Brisbane kicked 16 goals, 21 points. Most of the points are kicked by Dana. All right, we're going to take a 15, 20-minute break.
Yep.
Then we'll be back for the footy.
yep.
It's going to be awesome. We're going to be live streaming along. We'll be watching along with Geelong and Port.
We'll also update how far the delay is too.
Yeah, we'll also keep an eye on some of these multis and the specials that we've got TopSport. So thank you to our partners at TopSport. Remember to smash a like across all the socials of the AFL Today show. Get around it on the old YouTube as well. Subscribe, jump in the comments for the live stream as well. It'll be super, super fun. Remember, go to TopSport. You can see our very specific and unique same game multis with the AFL Today show.
Link should be pinned at the top of the YouTube comments right now.
Off you go. Thank you to Alex for jumping on this one.
Cheers, Jim.
And the Stats Boy.
Thank you.
And for everybody who's been commenting, this is always fun to do the show live. We will stay live in about 15 for the second qualifying final. It's going to be awesome. Get around them like, I don't know, the squid getting around some hot chips and a hot dog at the Gabba on Saturday night, and then me crying into my phone when I call in for Sunday's show. It's going to be awesome. Lol's Cow Production says, great show, lads. Thanks, Lol's Cow.
Lol's Cow.
That's a funny cow.
Can you wrap it up?
All right, we'll catch you in 15 minutes for the live stream. It's going to be awesome. Till then, look after yourselves. Finals are right now. If you like this show, make sure you check out all the other shows on the Sports Today network, from the AFL Today show to the Cricket Today podcast, the Football Today podcast, as well as NBA Australia and NFL Australia. With Sports Today, your sporting needs have never been easier to cover. look out. Here's trouble. We're back, gentlemen. Stats boy, you got weird.
Things like that, and yeah.
Give us a stat, quick.
What have I got up here? Yep.
Old
He can't
stumbling.
talk.
Old stumbling. Nah, this is social guy Leo,
How
not
we
the stats
doing?
boy.
I tried to do my best Stats Guy impersonation.
Oh, gee, Willikers, geez, Jim. I don't know about that one. Oh, geez. Oh, gosh. Oh,
I'm
golly
liking it.
gosh.
I'm liking
Hey,
it.
guys, my girlfriend's from Canada. Anyway, shout out to Stats Boy's girlfriend. She definitely exists.
Is she watching?
Actually, no, we'll have to ask. If
She better
Karen,
be.
we'll have to see if Karen jumps on the chat.
Yeah. If there are any random McAllions on the chat, jump in. Let us know how the girlfriend from Canada is going.
No,
New Zealand.
Australia's Canada.
version of Canada. New Zealand.
There's a game of footy on, lads. Let's go.
Hey, the footy starts in
So,
a few minutes. Let's
also,
do it.
For the record, those watching on YouTube, you will be 10 seconds behind the TV. So we've currently got the TVs on Foxtel, and then just the YouTube is 10 seconds behind. Facebook, I will check once the game starts.
Neato burrito. Right, the thing is, what do we got for this one, Geraldo? If we want to throw up the big multi for this game, thanks to our friends at TopSports, for sponsoring this show. TopSport.com.au. It is the home of footy finals. Go check this one out. Zach Butters, 25 plus. Connor Rosie, 25 plus. Rosie. Connor Rose. Ollie Wines, 20 plus. So that's the gym favorite, right? For years at this point. 25 for Rosie and Butters.
Yeah.
20 for Wines. Laughing.
Facebook's 10 seconds as well.
Maxi Holmes, 20 plus disposals. JHF, the Hornet, Jason Horn-Francis, anytime goal. I also really like him for 15 plus disposals. We just didn't want to go too hog wild on the same game multi. Just have lots of stuff.
Are we going to get our own bets up there too? I know
Tyson Stengel, anytime goal. I love Stengel in this one. Just that small against the Port back line. Let's go. And big Jezza Cameron for 2 plus. Go check that out while you've still got a couple of minutes.
That is pinned to the top comment as well. So if you're watching on YouTube, you can go straight through there. And that also has our multis up for the rest of the games. We need to change the Carlton one because we thought Charlie Kerno would be playing when we did this.
As Panboy said, I should have introed the live stream with AFL Today is back. But still, finals are back. How good is it to have finals footy on the TV?
How good's to have
about
Thursday night footy back?
Yeah. Been a long
Look,
time.
I don't want to understate this. Andrew, Gillen, Dylan, and I are now sworn enemies. Like,
Is it because you have a haircut?
It's because I know how to get a haircut, and he seemingly has all the money in the world and can't find a barber. I've got a good dude. His name's Jay. It's like, what is it, Barber Black Sheep on Logan Street.
Mine's called The Lonely Barber.
Do you get it, Barber Black Sheep?
Yeah.
This is content, lads. Good
Great.
stuff.
That's good stuff. All right, Leo's off the show. But we do have like one more minute. Jump on the same game multi at topsport.com.au. It is awesome.
Yep.
Now, we've also got some of our best bets that we're flying out there, just basically in terms of the actual picks. I think we did have a couple, didn't we, Gerald? Jimmy, the special, that was the JHF 20 and an anytime. Love that. First goal scorer, Tyson Stengel. How do we feel about this?
Don't mind it, yeah.
I can see it happening.
And we did this for Geelong, plus 12.5, but that was before the Tom Stewart. I still said in the end Geelong at the line, but the line is now 16.5. So
Don't mind
I
that.
still like the over too.
Yeah.
I think that's moved up a little. Never touch him apart. Bum, 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 bum. Is he Ken enough? Is he enough?
Is he enough?
How good's the Adelaide over, by the way?
It's
It
pretty
is.
good.
Like, I can't wait to go back. there.
Gerald,
go.
please hit mine. Yeah, me, Jason Horn-Francis over 21.5. Love that. Maxi Holmes, 25 plus. I've thrown Ryan Burton in there
Here we go.
because I think
Bounce
he'll
the
play off.
pedal. First
It's a
bounce
bad
of the
bounce.
finals and you cooked it.
Well, Butters
touch. Let's go.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So I think Ryan Burton will play off half back. Well, I'm hoping he will. Thank you, Stats Guy. Darcy Byrne-Jones, anytime. Ollie Henry, 2 goals. And Port, 1-39. I just think Ollie Henry can take advantage of being that third forward.
I actually like the Port 1-39 a lot now.
Yeah.
But too late. Did the Swans win? Said, sucks that I'm only getting the first half tonight. My first patient appointment is at 7:45. Jeez.
It's an early start.
It's a hard life as a proctologist.
Yeah.
Tell you what.
It's a hard life in Tassie.
Sure. Leo, did you have any vibes on your, at least the line and over-under and stuff?
I like Geelong at the line. Over under, I'd go the under on this. And
Really?
I think Georgiades to kick a couple goals is my favourite look. tonight.
Georgiades was one of my favourites, the 3+.
Yeah,
I think
I
I had
like
him
3+.
loaded in for one earlier. So
For sure.
I like that did the Swans win like that. So that's good. just having a laugh, mate. Just having a laugh. So what do we do
big
here on the
Shannon
AFL Today show with the live streams? We're hanging out, watching the game with you. So sound off in the comments.
10
about
seconds.
What you reckon's going on. We're a few seconds behind the actual broadcast because of the internet.
Holmes.
The World Wide Web, Leo. The World Wide Web. We need Sandra Bullock to hack into it like she did in the seminal 1995 film The Net. I saw that at the...
How old are you?
Okay, Dad.
I'm very old, clearly. As I said earlier, Stats Boy doesn't have a microphone. He's talking. Shut up, Stats Boy. But the entire thing, the greatest moment of my life happened today. It was like, Jim, was one of your 2 sons born? No. Was it your wife's birthday? No, that was yesterday. The doctor today said I looked younger than 40. I'm like, that's awesome. Thank you.
Yeah.
He's now my official doctor forever. How good does that hill look, Alex?
Yeah, it's great. We were there for Collingwood and Hawthorn and gather round.
Don't you wish you were just back there watching this game?
I do.
A few tins
It's
on the
great
hill.
fun.
Hanging
Imperial
out.
pints. Stats guy being shocked and amazed that they came in pints.
They come in paints. It's like a Hobbit actually literally just
took the kick out.
There we go. That's a good start.
I think that was him, right?
Neil already with 2 ineffective disposals. The Cats are on early.
Yeah.
I like that.
Or Burton. Get it off. There you go.
Yeah,
There's
that's
two.
2. That's all right. Don't care how effective they are. It was a decent price as well.
Very, very scrappy start.
It has
I
been.
say
Finals.
gross.
2
Pressure.
minutes in.
Pressure.
All right.
You know what happens in finals? The pressure goes up and I just...
Well, top 5 with Wally this week. We talked about our favourite 5 things with the finals.
Yeah.
And I love when they put the whistle away. Sometimes when they put the whistle away, it just turns into like a whole bunch of dog crap. So
Yeah.
sometimes happens that way. But still, is Holmes just getting a million of the ball already?
Yeah.
He's only had 2
There's Stengel. Stengel!
Stengel! Stengel!
Go!
Got it!
Stengel!
Go! You weren't even watching!
I was on him, you beauty!
Jim wasn't even
Nailed
watching!
it! Don't even care if the Blues win on Saturday. We've gotten Tyson Stengel first goal kicker. Bang! Yes, mate.
Don't flip off the audience, you moron.
Well, they didn't pick him. I did. So I'll flip off who I want. I'm rich.
Are you rich?
I'm a little richer. It's what's 0
I added any time Tyson Stengel in my multi, so...
Oh, that one's already cashed. That's awesome. Get your ticks out. Boom!
Ticks out.
Absolutely love this. Absolutely love that. Can't believe I called it. Just had a vibe on that
We
one.
need to get a replay on that because I do not think Jim was watching.
Yeah,
I was
he
not
wasn't.
watching. I was like
We're
making
like,
a point.
Stengel!
That's
It's a
such a
volley.
great goal too.
Just doing his best because...
Oh, it's my mum. G'day, mum. Happy birthday to Jocelyn for last week as well.
Happy
Shout out,
birthday,
Jocelyn.
There we go. Got a chorus from the gentleman.
because
She'll wrap a bloody she'll wrap a wooden spoon around your head if you act up,
feather
Stats Boy.
duster. Bang!
I was thinking,
Thank you,
about this.
Mrs. Clements.
I was thinking about this the other day. You know how like every so often one of those stupid Twitter posts like, oh, back in my day, kids didn't have like a million different types of autism. They didn't act up
Oh,
in
God.
class.
Yeah, yeah.
They didn't have allergies.
So
It's
this
like,
is your
mate,
anti-vax thing.
in the olden
Jezza.
days-
Jezza.
In the olden days,
No way. No way.
God of the year in final.
How did he kick that?
What's the game, Jim?
I'm trying. Yeah, Mum says thank you.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh my God.
I was trying too busy to make a point.
Yeah.
I'll never do that again.
Stop trying to make sense, Jim. Jezza's just kicked a
That was
worldie.
absolutely insane.
That is actually goal.
Stats Boy's not allowed on.
That's
So
the
I'm going
best
to go
goal of
romp
the
this
year,
in now.
surely.
Yeah,
It's
Stats guy,
incredible.
take a seat.
He's kicked that
That's bent.
50 out.
This is him in Adelaide. We were talking about this, how he gets bored in Adelaide. So
Yeah,
I'm just going to
well,
dominate.
that's what I mean. So whoever's on him, Alira has clearly not said, Jezza, how your cows going?
Oh, crap, the cows.
Change the
Look at
goal of
this.
the year poll.
Ali's giving him too much space. Boat can't lay the
So
tackle.
40 out.
Yeah, but the
Oh,
fact that
God.
that he's had it bending the way it needs, like it's not actually
That is
bending the right
incredible.
way. Yeah, what a photo.
That's unreal. He loved
Ah.
it. Hey! Chris Scott's like, blow that out. You know it's Brad.
The biggest winner of that are his cows, though, because they're going to be well looked after.
Yeah. Oh, he's got him high.
Oh, Charlie in finals. That's,
Yeah,
that's actually the best thing
say,
he's done
Putting
in
the
finals.
whistle away, he just ripped his face off.
So did they just replace Tom Stewart with Tom Atkins?
Yes.
Ocean Mullen.
No, but in the role.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It looks like Atkins is just doing this.
So-
Keep up there, Leo. What are you doing?
How is
no
that not
context in
high? At what points do Port fans are their sphincters just going? Oh no, it's happening
Probably
again.
now.
It was
Probably
5
right
minutes
Yeah,
ago.
it's right now.
This is
Cats
awesome.
have been on here. Manna from heaven. That's a hold.
Yeah. Oh, they won't pay that. Surely.
Werribee finest son.
Werribee's only son.
Oh, that is Merv Hughes erasure.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. That's the Christou brothers
Holmes
erasure.
So they just haven't
Holmes
had
is on.
Port just haven't had a clean possession.
Did Holmes just get another one?
Yeah.
Yes, he
That's
did.
awesome. I told you, Holmes. I was all over
So it's like
Holmes.
it's
Ben Jones
all
has
under
got a few.
pressure. It's a good tackle. What did we say about Cameron getting most goals over the finals? I think that was the Stats Guy call yesterday.
Fanboy does
He
point
doesn't
out
call
this is how
anything,
Geelong
right.
have started the last few times just to choke the second half.
Juan
didn't
Francis
Port-
off the ground.
didn't
They've
Port-
got to get him on.
Didn't Port get it 45 points up last game?
Yes.
Oh, they kicked 7 goals in the
Yeah,
first
they
quarter
did.
or something ridiculous.
Way to shut down a crowd, says one
Oh,
of the
yeah.
myriad bosses, I reckon.
It'd be weirdly silent over there
They
right
should
now.
play Never Tear Us
What did you
Apart
say about
during the
Cameron
game.
most goals over the finals?
Here we go.
Yeah,
They're on
there we
here.
go.
Jazza.
Jazza.
Oh, well done, Aaliyah. Did well. Was actually on him that
Yeah,
time.
that was a good spoil.
So
Darcy Byrne-Jones
he's had
is
like
everywhere.
10 disposals.
Yeah. Just need Ryan Burton to get
Here
a
we
few.
go. They're
This
clear
is
possession.
finally, yeah.
This will be their first mark, maybe.
They have looked absolutely
It's
shook.
a bit of a just down the line.
Like
Radigalia!
Oh,
Like, surely Geelong
There you go.
defenders are just going,
Butters, boom.
aren't Geelong defenders just going, ha, this guy's your forward?
Willie. Willie! That was awesome.
He could just turn around and kick this open goal square.
Well, he did it like, 2 weeks ago? Just like smashed
Oh, he's
one
giving
in
it.
from
Is
like,
it Burton?
oh,
Burton's got the distance.
bang.
Oh, he's got
Bang.
it.
Burton.
That was a
That's a big
goal.
kick.
What
That
a
is a great
goal!
kick.
That was bloody huge.
He's a huge kick, Ryan Burton.
I am bloody huge.
I mean, this is good for my
You're bloody
25.
huge.
I'm bloody huge.
That's the 25 plus is looking good.
That is a very niche full front, Jim Owen show reference that no one is of age to remember. That's why I geeked out when I saw Jim Owen after the.
Oh, Jim
Not-
Owen.
Yeah, you
Owen.
said Jim Owen.
you said Jim
You
Owen.
spaced it a bit.
Owen.
Jim Owen.
Jim Owen.
Jim Owen Lee.
I
That was
know
one of
Jim
his
Owen.
jokes as well. Like, oh, can I call you Jimmy? It's the same amount of syllables. Jim Owen. Jim Owen. It actually takes you longer to say Jimmy.
Yeah.
Aaliyah on Cameron is an odd choice. Cameron will get it to the ground and beat Aaliyah on the ground.
Who else
I mean,
they
he
got
did a
the
pretty
Yeah,
good
but
job then.
he's also got the athleticism to
Yeah,
go
the-
with him as well.
the length
I
around
don't
Cameron.
don't know if
Like,
he's
you
got
can't
the tank.
You can't put Zerk Thatcher on him.
God, no, he'd kill Zerk Thatcher.
It's a great
Too
kick
much
by
space
Butters
for
under pressure.
Too much
Oh, look at
space
that.
for Rioli there. Easy, that's a huge
All right,
kick.
that's the settler. You're feeling okay again.
Yeah.
Don't mind it.
Well, that would be like their second inside 50, and they didn't really get it inside 50.
Yeah.
Here we go.
On Francis into the game.
Ooh,
What
little
was
toe-
that from Manor? Just giving it away. I
think that was
Burton
Burton,
again.
yeah.
He's had 5. He's great.
There's
On
the Hornet.
Francis.
He's
There
just
you go.
jogging, just having a good time, just good hang.
Just shepherding
Thinks
it
he's
out of
playing for
bounds,
North.
man.
Yeah.
He's playing
Well,
in
he's
a game.
not. No, he knows he's not playing for North because he's playing in September.
Yeah,
Well, he
he's
was
like,
just
this is
jogging around
great.
there, and he was just cruising.
Yeah, he's just warming into the game.
Dan
It's like
Houston.
Messi how he walks in the first 10 minutes.
dirty dog
He's
Dan
not
Houston
Brian
up in the
Myers,
stands. Jeez. Just go knock out another bloke, mate. What are you doing?
He might knock you out, Jim.
Good
he
tackle.
He can
Well,
bloody
That's
Burton-
Burton
try.
again.
That's a handball.
If he tries,
I
that'll-
see a fist to the ball there.
If he tries to knock me out, I'll get one of my little brothers on him. There you go.
I just get
He's got a
Mrs.
black belt.
I just get Mrs. Clements.
It's good.
I need
JHF.
Karen McAllion to jump in now so Karen and Jocelyn can have a chat.
Oh, they'd love each other.
Yeah.
The I want Mrs. McAllion in the chat just to give us the goss on the Stats Boy Misses, aka Miss Stats Boy. Miss Stats Boy is going to be. I'm
Holmes
fascinated.
Is it lady stats guy though?
Duncan. Jezza. Oh.
Nah, wasn't going to get there.
Pick up.
Oh,
goal.
Karen!
Yes, Karen. All right, out of 10, rank Stats Boy's girlfriend. Go.
Oh, Geelong. Manor.
Yes, Matter.
Sean Lee Manor from heaven.
Is
Manor
she
from
a lovely
Werribee.
lady? And is it true that she bought wine over for dinner?
Cats are getting way clearer ball here.
The little fella is just absolutely packing his dacks off in the corner.
Yeah.
You can't see him. He's not on camera. He is freaking out. It's great. Get her on the
What?
stream.
10.
10.
very good.
That's lovely.
Karen is the best.
Yeah.
Undefeated. Never last.
Drop punt. or
Nah,
check
boo,
side?
nah.
Check side.
Bang.
Missed.
Ah, needed it. Ah.
Go back to Werribee.
Yeah,
Yes,
okay.
and yes. Nice.
Lovely and bought some wine.
I like
Okay.
it.
Well, that shut him
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, we
That's
did.
how the Kiwi. That's how the Kiwis get you, though. That's how the Kiwis get you. It's all nice and
Oh,
fancy on the
Dempsey.
outside. Then they just do some weird Kiwi stuff. Suddenly you got a hungy in your backyard and you don't know what's going on.
She's calling it a chili bin.
It's like she's like, "Oh, Brute, I want my genders to your family gathering, eh?" And everyone's like, "What did you just say?"
Oh, Matter again! Matter!
He's got it this time, you beauty!
Every time you go on a tangent,
I'm just
something amazing
ranting,
happens.
and it's like the footy just goes off. It's awesome.
Oh, but another tick for the multi. This is so good.
Mate, cats are killing him.
Bang, 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 says Panboy. Not bad.
It started with Dempsey on Radaglia. Radaglia just not tough enough.
Max Holmes has 5
Well,
touches
this is what
already.
happens when you pay a dude $600,000 who can't even get in a good team.
Ollie Dempsey.
No, Radaglia.
What happens if your team's not very good, though, and he adds to at least a bit of your depth, you know?
And you're relying on him to be a key forward in a final
It's
See,
weird.
against said
They're
team.
not going to show that part. Well, so he was there, man.
That's good work rate from Manor.
Good to get back.
Port just haven't touched the ball.
Yeah, they haven't. They've had one clear, 2 or 3 clear possessions,
Jeez, Josh.
and it's resulted in their goal.
37 disposals to 23. That's insane.
But you have a look at it. Wines hasn't touched it. Rosie hasn't touched it. Horn Francis hasn't touched it. None for Logan Evans.
Did I tip
Well, Horn
Geelong?
Francis has touched it. He hasn't used it.
Yeah. Carried it over
That
the
was
line.
actually a fun
I think
super coach chat that we had with Champion Data
Yeah.
about the idea of a disposal versus a possession
Okay.
and how
I
they're
tipped Geelong.
different.
Yeah. Well, Leo's a champion data
Exactly.
guy.
And how like
They're out again.
how they're rated differently. It's awesome.
That's another clearance. And should have
Just
given it.
defensively, they're not closing down any space.
Oh my God.
Oh,
this
mate.
could-
Dixon, come on, mate.
That was Dempsey's mark
Yeah.
as well. What are we doing? There's too many blonde Dear Geelong, you have too many blonde dudes with weird little headbands. Please delete 2 of them. What are we doing?
They've got one that's not playing tonight.
All right, another one then. One more.
Maybe this guy. Mark takes a
Mark's
mark.
public Savs.
Oh, this is.
Oh, yeah, Dempsey wasn't actually anywhere near that. It's a good snag.
Yeah.
So was Burgoyne running with Dempsey there?
Yeah.
Interesting. Whoa. No.
Post.
Bang.
Dixon's useless.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I would have played Marshall over him.
Yeah, I'm surprised he
This
was an
has got to be
emergency.
Dixon's last year.
Farewell game. They're
I
gonna
don't know.
cheer
Does
him
he
off.
does he deserve a Tex Walker extra year?
No.
I don't think Tex even deserves a Tex.
Yeah, I'm
Walker.
shocked. Tech should be playing for the D's.
No, he should be playing Sample.
God, just look at that.
I mean,
Beautiful
Lines,
Adelaide Oval.
or if he could Geelong.
Boo,
again.
boo.
Another
that
inside
man.
50. This is awesome.
Stengel.
no.
Should have marked that really.
So we had Stengel in the.
That was out of bounds.
That was also.
That was
out.
out of bounds.
That was
Danger,
out of bounds.
danger.
Has close goals.
We're
Oh, no
close.
way.
He's actually.
Oh,
He's
he's just missed.
Tell you what, if they'd taken. Deserves an extra year. Yeah. I don't know if he does because, like, his body's just broken.
I mean,
and he just can't move.
If you're like a Port fan, you'd rather see Marshall play, right?
Exactly.
Oh, thanks, Gerald. Look at this. He's changing the light so I can see the footy without blinding myself.
Blinded. Jazz up.
Goal.
Yeah.
Bounce
He had
in.
another ping.
Bounce.
Oh! All right.
Jeez, 3 goals, 5. This could be a
Max
bit
Holmes
worse.
has started well also.
5 touches already. Laughing. Tom Atkins with 5. Brian Myers with 4.
Oh, they're cutting
Danger
it off
4
again
touches.
at the halfway point.
They just
Every
can't get it
time.
past the halfway mark.
They can't.
Ping,
Oh,
ping,
and
ping.
they've still
got someone out here too.
Oh,
Good hands.
Danger missed the
Pressure.
head.
Good pressure by
lifting, yeah.
Wines. Yeah. This is like where a team needs a timeout badly.
Oh, I would hate timeouts. In football.
I know. Like,
Shocking.
you never need them, but Port desperately need one right now
Bet
just
you
to
Jim would
reset.
love one.
Jim wants
Like-
to Americanize it.
No. Conceptually, I think there's easily, like, I think you can make an argument for timeouts and changing the flow of the game, but literally that's what quarter times are.
Yeah.
So you don't need to do it. I do like red
Handball.
carding people, though.
Yeah.
I'm out of that.
Yeah.
Short. Should have gone short.
Straight kicking this game could have been
Straight
just
up
about
gone
over already,
short.
says
Yeah.
did the Swans win. It's
Yeah.
close.
Straight down the
See,
other Henry.
then Port, they had if he lowered
There's
his
no
eyes,
spread.
there was a short option
Yeah.
on, but he just blazed away, not looking.
Who doesn't love blazing away, Leo?
Yeah. Look at him. They'll give this off.
Stats guy. Jack Bowes looks like Shannon Neal.
Yeah, just smaller. How are they
Oh,
all
he
just
just
free?
kicked it to himself.
Kicked it to his taller, handsomer brother. Henry V.
Henry. Port will probably run over them in the second half.
They're going to need.
Oh,
Oh,
speaking
Henry.
of Henry,
Oh,
Logan Evans. What position does he play? That's what I want.
wherever he wants and not well.
That's
That's a free. Kicked his head
He
off.
wunged him in the
Wait,
head.
so the umpire 5 meters away doesn't call it, and an old
Someone
mate from
behind
30 away. What bang!
Oh,
How's the neediest scone go? Don't know if that's a free
Oh,
kick.
good Mark Bergman.
Sick.
Too, I'm not happy about my Georgiades bet anymore. because they can't. Oh my
I
God.
don't have. I got Willie to kick 2.
Drew on the run.
Look
Never
at that
see
red man fly. You love to see it.
Willie. Radagalia.
Radical.
Oh,
You Gumby.
Willie. The dribble. Georgie.
Great tackle.
Wow.
Great tackle.
Awesome tackle. What are we bringing up here? We've got the Geelong Port AFL Today show, same game multi. Butters
Oh, this
25,
Max Holmes
Rosé
one is on.
25, Wines 20. So Wines just got another handball just in there too.
Yeah.
Rosé's got 3 touches. Butters has only had the 2 as well. But Holmes is flying to his 20. So we'll see what happens. Hornet within any time. He just got his first touch then.
Get it back here. We'll
Get it back. Kick the, oh,
Travis
Didn't
Boak.
run on.
Boak is
No,
just sprayed
no.
it as per usual. What's his stat about missing goals this year, Stats Boy? Yeah, off in the distance.
Remember
We'll
when
throw it to
Nick
Stats Boy.
Hind had the 3 running bounces in gather round in front of us and then didn't know what to do and kicked it out in the full?
Because he realised it wasn't a wrench.
Yeah, it was so funny.
Love that. Similar start that Geelong had in the 22 final series. Geelong Cats, Sydney Swans grand final. Cats flog Swans in the 2022
Well, that's
replay.
not true, Pan Boy, because the Swans definitely hadn't kicked a goal by now.
That is very true, actually.
Yeah. As someone who was sitting there watching Tom Hawkins throw Tom Hickey into the grandstand,
Oh, I miss Tom Hickey.
yeah, I do too. Ruck Jesus. God bless him.
Jesus.
Sure.
Who's Ruck God? Grundy?
Grundy. Yeah.
Gornicus.
True, actually.
Or Dean Cox.
Who's Ruck Judas?
Grundy.
Pitto. I love your Pitto, but oh, God.
Ned Reeves could be.
Oh, yeah. Ruck Jesus has got to be Ned Moyle now. Like, let's
Yes, our good friend Ned. I nearly called him Med.
Mednoil.
go. The surgeon.
Yeah.
Snips, as we call it. What else we got? We never showed up in 22 at
Yeah,
any point. It
that's-
says, did the Swans win?
Yeah, that's
right.
because we
Better
picked
from
Sam
Paul.
Reid. That was a great decision, wasn't it? Did the Swans win?
Far out.
We'll get over it one day.
Oh, Zach Guthrie. Oh.
Oh, great kick.
What a kick.
I knew what he was doing.
Centimetre perfect.
I've got a question for you, lads. Would you take Zach Guthrie or Cam Guthrie?
Cam.
I'd take Zach because he's younger and he's got. I don't know. I think he's
You didn't say,
overtaken
you
him.
didn't specify.
But I think he's over.
Danger. You got too greedy,
Do I have
pal.
to take either? Like, I have to take one.
Well, like I'm just it's a hypothetical, Jim.
All right. I need the one with the best hair. I'm bringing it up now.
Oh,
Never
I'd go
pick an
Zach,
injured player in a final, says did the Swans win. Completely agree. The Geelong didn't pick Max Holmes for that grand final, I believe.
Yep.
Worked
Yep.
with the Hawks and Cyril.
Cyril, different. Like Cyril,
Cyril, yeah.
Sam Reid. Like probably even lower than the table.
It's probably Zach Guthrie. Cam Guthrie had the dreadlocks
Prefer
at some
that.
point, didn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't do it.
That's
What?
how the all
Well, it's like-
Australian
it's
Can't
like-
do white
well,
dude
it's-
dreadlocks.
it's like-
just,
yeah.
It's too Xavier Rudd from
Scott
my life.
Pendlebury. So it's like GWS.
Asava.
They haven't picked Bedford.
How
Is
is
it? That's
Asava?
ball!
That was an
He
awesome
weighs
tackle.
30 kilos more than Lawson Humphries. He's got to break that tackle.
How is that not holding the ball?
Nah, it's not holding the ball.
He got his arms free and couldn't pull off the handball.
Because he was being tackled to the ground. I don't know what to tell you.
Hornet, he's being held.
Oh, good stuff.
Danger, that was
Ooh,
a throw.
throw.
Mullen looks like Manor. They've got so many players that look alike.
Yeah, they're all
The dog
Irish.
needs his insulin, gentlemen. Just so you know.
Yeah. How is the dog?
Oh, he's all right, actually.
Max
This is
Holmes
ridiculous.
again.
Jezza.
Bang.
Bang.
No, Ollie Henry.
He'd kick this Ollie Henry.
Ollie!
This is a good chance of being a girl.
AFL
this.
Trade News. AFL Today give Gold Coast Stats Guy and a future first Gold Coast. Give AFL Today Ned Moyle. I would do
Done.
that in
Done.
a heartbeat.
If they're taking stats guy, if they're taking stats guy,
They're taking stats guy. Yeah, look.
Wait, I was going to say, do we have to give them some draft picks to
Bang.
take them?
Goal. Nah, post up.
oh,
Breaking my heart, Ollie.
Yeah. This could be over. Should
Settle down.
No, but if they've kicked 6 goals,
yeah, they should have.
if they had have, yes. But
they should have.
haven't,
They've had 10 scoring shots.
Yeah, they've dominated. We've seen Geelong
Jim's just
absolutely
preparing this
falter.
for when Brisbane have kicked 5
Yeah.
goals 15, and he's
This-
like, "Well, they should have." But if
This is
Carlton
the
are
same
still in
Alex
it.
who wrote off Geelong's season after round 7. And then
No,
again
not
after
round 7.
and then after round 12 and after round 15. And here we go.
Humphries is being
Completely
good.
unrelated for Saturday, Arvo. The jumper
Oh, they're
comparison
on.
with the Giants charcoal jumpers is going to be
Yeah,
fantastic.
great. The Swans red and white versus the Charcoals a great kit matchup.
Chris Rex wants to know the score. It is 24 Geelong to 8.
Gerald, can we get a
Fourth.
score ticker somehow?
That is 3 goals 6 for the Cats. They have been wasteful in front of goal.
Yes.
That includes a danger out on the full as well.
Butters, well
Butters,
done.
look at him go.
And he's always going to get hammered.
Oh, he roost bottled that one.
Oh, 5 years ago, he's dead.
Nearly flayed that man alive.
He did well there.
I saw Bonnie Toogood show no mercy on the weekend.
Georgiades!
Georgia, let's do it. Come on.
That's the first
He
decent
kicks
movement they've had in their
this, and they're only
450.
10 points down
We
for
are-
all the dominance.
Yeah, but Alex said they're done. So
Yeah.
the game's over. There's no reason for us to
I
watch.
said it should be.
Is Alex AFL Today Jesus?
No. That's Ned Moyle. Go on.
Yeah.
Who's AFL Today Jesus?
Can we put Alex in a cave for 3 days and see what happens?
In a what?
If
In a
we lose the
cave.
grand final again, I'll do that.
Right. In a cave. Is that the moon? Henry not happy to be outmarked.
Oh my God. Here we go.
I can sub in. I want to sell in for at least a bit of the corner, lads.
Do you want to come in for me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
After this Georgiades goal.
Bang! One
Bang!
of 3. 1 of 3. Let's go.
Where's the multi-Gerald? Did we have Georgiades in that one or not?
think you did.
We
No, we
didn't. I'm just heavily invested in Georgiades stock everywhere else. So Butters 25, Rosie 25, Wines 20, Holmes 20, Hornet anytime, Stengel Cash anytime, Cameron 2+. He's already got the 1. That is off to a flyer. Max Holmes already has 6. Danger has 6. Oof. Rosie has 4. Wines has 3. Butters now has 3 as well. So
Beautiful.
on track.
Who are you?
On track.
What? Who am I?
Yeah.
I'm Rough
Leo.
Jesus. That's what they call me.
Leo shrunk.
No, I'm playing for Gold Coast. Apparently.
Oh, we should have
I'm
actually
playing for
got,
Gold
we, to be
Coast.
honest, we should have gotten in contact with Ned Moyle and just see if he wanted to swing in for this show.
Do you really think he would do that?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
He's my best mate. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
true. I forgot about that.
I don't know where to find this bloody
Pam
Monty.
Boy says, I can't wait for Mitch Georgiades to kick 5. I can't
I
wait.
put
either.
a bet on TopSport for him to kick the most goals.
Sweet.
Oh, did the Swans win? Says Judas was apparently a redhead. Just saying, well, it's Willem.
Oh, over the line.
Nah,
over the line.
point. Judas was a Reddit. So
That's racist.
Sucked in, Jim.
Racist. I'm a Cats fan, but can't help but love him. Georgiades, he is
Oh, I
awesome.
thought you were going to say love Judas.
Jeez. That's enough of your jokes.
Hey,
Stats
I
man.
just
Get out
sat
here,
down.
stats guy.
What's
Jeez,
that?
Karen's gonna.
I just sat down.
Karen's gonna break a wooden spoon over your head when you get home.
Yeah,
I'll tell you that
look,
much. Walk in the door. Don't you take the name? What?
That
Name
is-
bang.
That is nothing like my lifestyle.
This is
Burton
good.
again.
This Burton.
Burton is dominant.
Yeah.
Who had Burton dominating on their bingo card? Where's the bingo card, stats boy?
Oh, well,
I'd
we did.
burn
I did enough
25
stuff today. Thank you very much.
In fairness, he crushed the AFLW run check
Yes.
for me.
Alex did actually nothing today. He just sat back and. all he's
Geppetto's
done-
back at the desk. Oh,
Geppetto.
I'm not the old man. That's Jim.
Hornets kicked it. Hornets kicked it.
Yes.
Hornet!
You know what
We are on, boys.
Anytime Jim looks
This is
away.
great. I spent all that time ragging on Stats Boy, and then turned
What a
around and
surprise.
the Hornets kicked his goal.
Let's go. I'm actually happy Paul kicked a goal. Everyone's going.
Gold Coast have announced they are delisting Stats Guy after questionable comments. Read Judas. Interesting. That's big. Tom Clark says big. Big Jordan Sweet.
Big Jordan Sweet did well.
Big.
Big.
Hornet, we are flying with some of these looks.
There's a lot going on.
It's great.
It's great.
Ryan Burton with 6 touches and a goal in the first quarter. This is great.
Just free flowing footy. We'd like to see it.
I think it's footy.
Also, Hornet full forward. I don't like him, but that's a good move. How did he get that? Jim didn't even. He kicked it off the bloody ground. What a goal! Watch this, Jim, for the first time. Oh, nice.
Just the old toe
The
stubber.
dribbler. The dribbler.
Toe stubber. That was awesome.
Very nice. All right.
Ticks out. So one more Georgiades, another Jezza,
The only bet I could end up placing, I'd put it on
Hornet. We're on.
Georgiades most goals for the game. So hopefully he kicks a couple more. I think 3 or 4 will do the trick. They're winning the clearances again.
Well, now.
Now, yeah. Guthrie, the better Guthrie. Ooh. What do you think about the pink boots? You're a bright boots sort of man on
Don't
Dempsey.
mind it.
I can't stand him.
Well, he's won the Rising Star. He can wear whatever kind of boots he wants.
Fair enough.
It's like if Chad's wearing the TNs on,
Oh,
on
I can't
Saturday.
stand them, but he can wear them.
Yeah, I was about to say, Chad can
They
pull
suit
off-
him. They suit him.
Errol will probably be in his green numbers again.
Yeah.
Heaney will be in the pink.
Yeah.
Then someone like Harry Cunningham will just be in the black. And I respect,
awesome
I respect the
style.
classic boots from Harry Cunningham. Mm-hmm. So they've finally got a bit of their play going now, the power.
They're just, finding options.
Just using a bit of space.
Yeah.
The good thing is Jared Watson's all over it. He's just delivering some really insightful stuff as per usual.
That is coffee.
Oof.
Oh, Panboy reckons it was Darcy's realistic.
I agree, but he actually shouldn't have been made ineligible for being suspended. He should have been knighted for what he did to Braden Maynard.
Yeah.
So I agree.
Errol needs to sign everyone's boots on Saturday.
Yes.
Oh!
So what?
That story was awesome. I
Yeah.
love
So
that.
Errol signing Chad Warner's boots before that Freo game over in Perth.
That's great.
Yeah. And then Chad probably got 2 or 3 votes that
Was
night.
that Holmes again, Leo?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Jezza just crashing a pack.
Holmes has started so well. Oh.
This is pretty good. Bit of
Also,
aerial ping pong.
he was so bubbly there, but he did well. He did well.
Oh, how
great.
are there
There's a
4
whistle
cats
there.
and they don't get the ball? Oh, because one's been shepherded off. That's how.
Yeah, he's been held.
Good call,
So
umpire.
Alira
what
is
is that?
standing off here.
Oh,
Hemel.
God.
I don't know who I'm going
Top
for.
of the square.
What's happened
Good
to
kick.
Jezza.
Where's Grine or Messi?
He hasn't done anything.
He hasn't done anything so
He
far.
gave a handball in the lead up to the man
One
from
hand.
I think
Heaven
he's
goal.
had a couple of touches, but I haven't seen him. Yeah, he's had 6 touches. Yeah. Oh,
Where's
shut up.
Grine Myers? He's actually had the 3rd most disposals on the ground.
And he's
He's
kicked
had
a goal, Jim.
62
You missed that
touches.
one as well.
yeah.
Too busy talking
Ranting.
about Mark McAllion.
Yeah, apparently.
Just trying to remember all the Stats boys' brothers' names and stuff.
I got, one.
I was trying to remember his name. I think we
I
just
met
call
your
him-
brothers.
I think we just call him the better Stats boy, don't we?
Chris
Chris Rex needs the score update. It is currently 24-21 as Jezza Cameron goes in to kick his second goal.
Oh,
He's put it over the
Post
top.
up.
He's
that
at
was
the
in the post the whole way then. It's a wobbler.
Yeah.
Messi starts slow and wins it late.
See, Gerald's embedded the score thing down the
Oh,
bottom.
geez, Gerald. Well done, mate.
So that should
Look at
pop.
that. So Chris Rex, you can see down the bottom, 25-21, the Cats.
Beautiful.
Would have been loving Jezza to kick that one.
This
Burn
Ryan
and
Burton
played on,
bet
there
is
you go.
just great.
Yeah.
I'm feeling good about it. Like 25 plus was like $5.20.
Beautiful.
This could go anywhere.
Leo in the back.
Social goal Leo's making noises. Jeez.
It's like he's playing. Oh, Jim, look. Can you just look away for a second so we get another goal?
Yeah,
I'll
I
just
need
start
Willie
ranting.
Rioli to kick a
You
goal.
know what I really like about
Oh, there we go.
You know what I really like about REM?
See, he started
Wait, the
ranting.
sleep or the band?
Both are pretty
The
good.
sleep.
Yeah,
REM.
REM sleep. It's
REM the
important.
band.
REM sleep, yeah. Yeah, no one calls it REM.
I hit a point in my life where I'm old enough to really appreciate REM,
Yeah.
and then you start seeing REM everywhere. It's awesome.
So is this like when you get too old and you start hating Triple J?
No, that happens as soon as you turn
26,
25.
Yeah.
isn't it? Yeah, yeah.
I saw someone complaining about Triple J that I was like, they're 30.
You get too old.
Here we
Yeah,
go. Georgiades, he's had a good start.
Yeah, as soon as you stop caring what 20-year-olds are doing, you're out. That's how it goes.
Yeah, look
Oh,
away.
look at me over there. I'm doing things. Hey, has he kicked it? Kick it. Oh,
Oh, he
swung it over the
missed.
face.
Because you looked at it. You looked at it.
It looked too early.
You looked too early.
Breaking my heart.
Damn it. He could have 3.
If he had,
Nah, you got to kick them in finals.
to be honest,
kick them all.
nothing is more heartbreaking. You've got 2+ or more goals for Mitch and Jezza Cameron. They've both missed very kickable ones in the first quarter to give them their second one. That's one of those ones where you're like, oh, this might be a cursed bet. It might be. It's the Joe Danaher 2+ goals from 3 weeks ago.
Are we going full Joey here?
More Max Holmes. Or was it Mullen?
Yeah. Mullen. Oyson.
I thought it was. Holmes kicked it, yeah. He got it from Mullen. There we go. Can only hear
Dane
snippets
just
of
had
PT.
7. I can only remember like 3 of them.
He just loves being at the Adelaide Oval. He loves just sticking it up power fans, obviously. Behind Heavy Nights is Panboy.
Yeah.
Yep. This is, just look at that beautiful
The hill.
scene.
Oh, Henry!
Oh, good grab. Oh,
Hey!
Dixon, of
50.
course.
Dixon, you fly.
That
the
is
dog.
50.
That's
should
50.
be 50.
Not in
Should be-
finals.
50 for being Charlie Dixon. It should be paid every
Get some
game.
better tattoos. Oh,
Oh, you spud.
Spud to Spud.
good hands by Stengel.
Who's there?
There's no pressure. at
Manna
all.
from heaven.
Oh!
Oh!
That was a big
That's
hit.
a mark, yeah. Close is going to get 50 if he argues here. Oh.
He's hurt him.
I feel like that was in the fair marking contest. He was late though.
Yeah. I think
Yeah.
it's fine.
It was fine. I thought
The
I thought
whistles
close
away.
might
Put the
argue.
whistles away.
I thought
Quarter
close might
time.
argue. Quarter time.
All right, there you go. Quarter time. 25. 22. Let us dig into some of these numbers after one quarter. Max Holmes, 9 disposals. Look at him go. Sean Manna, 7 touches and a goal. Love that. He's also got the point. Didn't he hit the post as well, didn't he?
Yeah. Panboy asked, obviously the biggest flog in the AFL award, which we gave to, was Maynard. Who comes second in that race? Ooh.
Who's just eminently disliked?
Jason or Francis
Nah.
for
Yeah,
me.
he's not quite floggy enough.
Oh, he is. Just
Cody Waitman.
Oh, I like
Not
Cody
that
Weightman for
day.
some
Way he
reason.
flops
but-
around.
But a lot of people don't
he's
like
just
him. though.
an electric.
Jake
lightning
Cully is up
machine.
there for me as well. But he's gone now.
He's
so-
retired. He doesn't count. Jake Stringer.
Yeah, actually, yeah, Stringer. Yeah, that's a
Bit of
good
flog.
call. Yeah,
Bit of a flog.
yeah, that's a
Who
good call.
else? Who's really just super unlikable? Stephen May's got flog qualities.
Yeah, he
Oh
does,
yeah, when he was like, "Oh, we would have won."
We basically won the
We
flag last
basically
year.
won the
Did
flag.
you? Did you, Stephen May? Did you really? Zach
Zach
Butters is a
Butters.
flog, says Steve Blake.
Oh, he's all
I don't
right.
know if he's a flog.
People don't like Butters.
Floggishness is earned, not given.
Yeah.
Right? And I'm not entirely convinced. that
Ginnivan
he's-
before he went.
Ginnivan
He still
before
is
went to
actually.
Hawthorns
Yeah.
did this one
He
bit.
still is.
But there's like Ginnivan has flog tendencies.
Yeah.
I don't think Butters has flog tendencies. He's just a quite.
I can understand why
achiever.
people would say
people
Tom
hate
Papley.
him. People hate him because he's awesome. Tom Papley, flog tendencies.
Yeah.
Oh
Absolutely.
yeah, Tom Papley. Yeah.
Oldie but a good.
Yeah.
Hayden Ballantyne.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Ryan Crowley. Oh, Ryan
Now
Crowley.
he's
Creepy
gonna
Crowley, I
start-
forgot about him, yeah.
Ryan Crowley. Start naming some taggers. Justin Peckett.
Who?
That's a joke because he was the loveliest dude in the AFL.
Oh, there you go.
Outside of that, Ryan Burton's got 7 touches. So does Darcy Byrne-Jones.
Very nice.
Butters is a flop merchant, which makes him a flog.
Toby Green pre-COVID.
I'd still say Toby Green.
Yeah, good call on Zorko. Henry
Zorko's
Vick. Yeah, that's a
hilariously
good
a
call.
Green, though, now he's got a kid. He's just got...
He hasn't kicked anyone in the face.
Yeah, and he's just got tired dad vibes now, which is...
Yeah,
I
I'm
totally
loving
relate.
Zorko when he didn't
Zorko's a great
shake
call.
what's his name, Tuke Miller's hand. Oh, he's just a flog.
That's
And he was
because
the
he
captain.
squirrel grabbed him.
Oh
Liam
yeah.
Jones, flog.
Yeah.
Done.
Liam
Levi
Jones, yeah,
Casbolt.
yeah.
Levi Casbolt.
Yeah. We've gone through anti-vaxxers now.
Yeah.
Tanner Bruin, 6 touches. Willem Drew, 6 touches. Mitch Duncan and Zach Guthrie, 6 touches.
The better Guthrie.
The good Guthrie, as I said. My beloved Connor Rosie with 5. Ollie
Connor
Henry,
Rose.
5. Mitch Georgiades has kicked 1 goal, 2. He's breaking my hat. He's got 5 touches as well. Zach Butters with 5. So really
Clearance is dead even.
need Rosie and Butters just to get a bit of a second quarter shake on, I reckon.
Has Dempsey done much? I feel like he
Wines
hasn't done
has
too
4,
much.
which is, again, just need a couple more handballs and we're laughing, Ollie. Come on, mate.
I just want to have a quick look at Dempsey's stats. I don't think they're going
Dempsey
too
hasn't
well.
really been
Where
anywhere
is
near
he?
it, has he?
I'm scrolling. 2 touches. Not horrible. 2 tackles, yeah. Needs to have a little bit more impact, Ollie Dempsey,
Yeah,
but
Dempsey
they've started
does.
well. Livers, tattoos are flog like stupid tats. I
Look,
like his,
no, I think-
because he suits him so much. I
Yeah,
like Livers
there's a
tats.
difference between flog tats and
Funny.
bonehead tats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right? And there's like bonehead tats are funny.
He's got
And
the
funny tats.
by God, you're a greasy guy
Yeah.
from The
God,
Simpsons. That's
So
a great
good.
tat. And he's got the fruit and nut bar. That one's a weird one. Who likes fruit and nut bars? Really?
Pretty funny.
That's a bit weird.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's not a flog. He's funny, I reckon.
Yeah, it's like small forwards are just they have inherent flog-like tendencies.
Yeah.
The flopping. So the Waitman Ginnivan class.
Yeah. But yeah, I like Libber's tat. There's who
Who
goes
would
through
be
the best
biggest,
tats.
Who would be the biggest flog on Carlton if you had to name one?
Carlton.
Tougher.
Carlton.
We're winning the flag, no flogs.
Not Cripps, not Walsh. Kerno. Nah, not Kerno.
No.
It's too nice. Got
Oh,
curly
he's
hair.
just because his head's
Oh,
getting
yeah.
bigger every week.
I love him.
Who's the guy that looks
Nah,
like
they
a
don't have
serial
too
killer?
many. Don't have too many bad ones.
Cotters. Cottrell.
Oh yeah, gotcha.
He's not a flog. He's electric.
No,
he
it's
used to,
just like serial
he used to like
killer.
tense
Ginger
and he
nutter.
doesn't have any muscles
Yeah.
at all.
Every
yeah.
team should have a ginger nutter on their
Carlton's
squad.
don't have any.
That's exactly how it goes.
I feel like Emery's goes for Carlton.
Carlton don't have any. That's right, Emery's.
Big talking there.
Draymond Green,
Green.
yes. It's literally the Draymond Green Flog of the Week award on NBA
Oh my
Straight.
God.
Well, yeah, it's a different word, but I can't use it on this one. His flog likeness goes beyond the NBA.
What do we- yeah.
Who's the Draymond Green of the AFL? It's Maynard.
Maynard, yeah.
Because he's had success. He's won the flag. And
Butters could also be in that category as well because he's got the most fines ever. Like just
I'd
little
say
punches every now and then.
the fine comparison is pretty good.
Yeah.
Emery's is an Eagles
Eagles supporter. Okay.
There you go. Harley Reid 7. Sucked in.
I was wondering what the HR7 is. Yeah.
Uh,
No, I don't mind a bit of Harley Reid.
wait, isn't he 9?
I don't know.
7,
No,
isn't
7. He's 9. So what's HR7?
I win footy numbers. Blow it to nose. I am the smartest. SMRT. Let's go.
SMORT, thank you.
Did he just correct my wrong one anyway?
Yep.
Just, you don't put a hat on a hat. What are you doing? What are you doing?
I reckon I've seen you put
Do you get those? There's it's targeted ads that you see on Twitter. It obviously assumes that I want to be funny, and it has like it's like a Twitter ad. It's like,
trying to be
"Here's your
funny a
jokes,
lot."
here's your jokes. It's like a joke thing. And I feel like we just need to get that for Alex. Just like, here's how to be funny.
Like a joke book.
Just do the thing. The 7 tenets of funny people. What is it like? What is it? The 12 of the 12 work habits of like highly successful people is like some famous
maybe.
book.
Yeah,
or something?
maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, need
Well,
that but for
do
funny.
you need to get that?
Need that for funny.
Just
We don't need to be a successful business.
Funny business. That's what it's all about.
Also, the Cats here, you said early on, oh, yep, the game's done.
Yeah,
I
you
said
wrote the Cats off.
I said it should be. Use
No,
your
I'm
ears,
joking.
stats
I'm
man.
joking.
You wrote them off just like you've written them off all year.
No, I
and then
agree.
Boom.
They,
I
they
wrote off
should be up by a
Port.
lot more.
Yeah, well, you wrote off the game. Same thing.
You wrote off AFL.
I just don't want to hear Lee Montagna
I
talk.
just want to be happy that we've got finals footy and it's a good game. Like you're
Yeah, it's
having
been a really
sook
good game.
over there that they were winning by too much, and they've come all the way back. We should be reveling in this. You know what this is? We've only got
Bathing in
8 games of footy left this season. 9, 8 after this one.
That's sad.
We've also got a
I didn't
full,
want to bring it up, but I've
We've got
looked at the big
AFLW
games.
as well.
I was
I
about
had
to
that
say,
in the
we've got
chamber.
a full ticket of AFLW.
Comment like this. That's guys why Gold Coast have to listen to. I don't want to play
I like
for Gold
how
Coast
that's
anyway.
our-
They're a crap club.
I like how that's our new bit. Stats
Again,
guy got delisted.
How can he not just like read properly? So you were reading the comments like this, stats guy, and other people actually
You've
watching
been doing
this
that the
aren't reading
whole
that.
live stream.
I'm literally seeing it. Comment like this, stats guy, is why Gold Coast have delisted you.
That's true. That's true. Thank you.
Thank you, Pam Boy.
Thank you,
As
Pam
a
Boy.
shrink, I feel completely.
Stengel, goal.
Oh, there's already a goal.
Jim went on a tangent and a goal
Jim
was
didn't
kicked.
see another goal.
I'm just gonna like keep commenting because Geelong keep kicking goals. When I'm paying attention to
He's
the
never
comment
seen
machine,
a goal. He hasn't seen one goal in
I've
this
not.
game.
I've missed Stengel's both goals and now I've made money from it, which is awesome. So I'm going to keep talking. So Jason Horn-Francis gets 20 touches and we're swimming.
Panboy's so excited he forgot how to spell Stengel.
Stenkel!
Stenky.
Yeah, the K and the L are next to each other.
He's going down to Lammies as soon as they land.
There we go.
So did the Swans win? As a shrink, I feel completely comfortable talking for all other psychologists that self-help books do way more damage than they fix. Stats
Yeah.
guy is a testament
That's
to
why
that.
I don't read.
What?
Books are for cowards. No, I read I actually had my Kindle app. I'm going to keep talking so they kick another goal. I don't know if you've got a Kindle app or however you read your stuff, but it like gives you your stats.
Yeah.
And it's like, you've done
Does it? I've got
280
one.
days straight. I'm like, Jesus.
Nerd.
Even when I've gotten apparently whenever I've gotten home completely wasted, I'm still like, I better read this bit.
That's showing your age, right?
insane, I thought. I couldn't believe that. I think I broke it. We were somewhere else.
Was that when the
broke it when Carlton
plate
lost.
fell into your foot?
No, I would have actually still read that.
Holmes
tape,
getting a
'cause I
lot of
was
the
in
footy. He is, Pambo. He's on fire. What is he up to now?
When I sat behind David Boone,
Holmes up to 10 touches. Great start.
lock it in. He was the first go-to with Stewart out as well, right? So
They're out
Big
again.
right.
Or
they
just
have
wanted a bit more.
They
than
still
the
have
Catters.
102 disposals to 75. The Cats. That is insane. But Stengel, 2 goals. That is awesome. We are flying on some of these bets. Just
Yeah.
saying.
I wish I got
Remember
time to
bet
put them on.
responsibly. What are you
TopSport.
gambling with?
My money.
Stats Boys money?
The
Some
200
money
grand
that I
Stats
found
guy's got hidden
in
away.
my TopSport account. Good grab, Radigaleo. He's finally done something good. Go long.
Just roosting.
Oh, and he just
Look at that.
airballs it though.
Oh. Bounce.
You got to give Georgiades a chance.
Well, there's
Sammy.
not going to be a goalie because Jim's not saying anything.
Oh, I got to pay not attention to this, right? Willie!
Willie! Goals!
No,
Oh,
can't bend it that far.
That was a tough one.
Close.
See there, Dempsey in the
Dempsey,
back
there we
pocket.
go. He's
Set it
working
pre-game.
end to end.
That wasn't 15 meters.
Have a sook it was. It was across the...
It was about 13.5.
That was
It was all the
9.
way across the face of the bloody goals. What are you talking about?
Went from the back post to just in front of one of the goalposts.
Nah, I'm on
That's
Alex's
It
not
was
side.
on the
Yeah.
other side
I'm on
of
Alex's
the...
side.
It was on the other side of the goalpost. It's easily 15.
You don't know the measurements.
Someone get the measurement out on their phone, rewind it, we'll fix this.
Yeah. Can we ring someone that's on the Adelaide Oval Hill to go and get the measuring tape out?
Stop the game, measure
Here we
if that
go.
was 12 or 15.
6.4 meters apart. So
Oh,
it went about
Charlie!
13 and a half.
Oh, he was a spud and a half there,
Whoa.
Charlie Dixon. He literally looked like the biggest Gumby.
All I'm asking for here is tap down to Willie.
Willie.
Yeah, I need a Willie
Yeah, you do.
goal. And Mitch Georgiades, one more. Come on, just
How old are you?
either of you.
Here we go.
Pause.
Oh, Lego head.
Oh, that his head hit the ground too.
That could have been ball.
Could have been deliberate.
Are they going to get one here? The hill is chockers. This is
Looks
awesome.
awesome, doesn't it?
A final. I would love to go to a showdown or a final.
Yeah, I want to go to a showdown.
Showdown would be sick.
This sounds like road trip next year for me. Going to showdown.
All right, I'll see you there. I'm not coming in there.
Thank you,
Carl.
Cam.
6.4. 6.4.
There we go.
Half each side. Ooh, yeah.
So it's probably about 12, 13 meters, that kick. What are we up to?
So 31-22, as you can see by the score ticket down there.
Wait, who was that the sub? Was that the moon? Let me. I would never get old because even if I say it doesn't make any sense, I still get a laugh.
I'm still laughing. Is that the moon? No, Jim, it's the light. Okay. Good. We do have lights in here that look like the moon.
They
Keep
do.
talking. They're going to kick another goal.
Come on. Oh,
God, Radically sucks.
Ooh, hands.
good tackle. Good forward pressure.
So who do we like in NFL Week 1 tomorrow morning?
Tennessee Titans.
No, tomorrow morning.
The Denver Broncos.
KC Chiefs versus Bolton.
Oh,
Are the
Shut down,
Steelers any good? I
Broncos.
used to go for the Steelers.
Steelers are going to stink it up this year, I reckon.
Oh,
How are my Titans going to go?
I don't care. Oh my
So-
God!
oh.
Ollie Wines forgot.
Ollie Wines kicked
Wines
that to a
kicked it out
chuka.
on purpose.
He forgot how
The
to
wrong
play
way.
footy there.
He kicked it to a chuka.
Oh my God!
Uh,
His Lego head gone the way.
the Steelers do have competent quarterback play this year, which is good. I just don't think
Big
they're
Ben's
very-
back?
Don't think they're very good.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. I just used to go for the Steelers.
Who does your mate pump for?
Kentucky.
Yeah,
His brother
Is he
used
gonna
to
get
punt
drafted?
for the Steelers. That's why, and then he was at the Vikings.
Berry.
Berry, yeah.
Jordan Berry.
I don't know. It might get drafted, but he's at Kentucky. They had a game called off last week because of lightning.
Wines again. Off he goes.
Oh, what a bounce!
Fanboy wants to wish. I wish Denver would be good, but we aren't going to be good. Denver are not going to be good.
Oh, I
this
was just
year.
joking about
Denver. When have
The
Denver,
Denver
last good?
Broncos. Well, they won the Super Bowl with Peyton Manning. That's about
Yeah.
what, 12 years ago.
I was
now?
about to say, that feels a while.
11 years ago. I think
Okay.
they won 13.
That's out in the... Oh, no.
No. Bounced off his head. Let's go.
Is that the sub, or is it they just?
That's
Or
Hornet
is it
stats
who's
guy.
41? I always forget who. McEntee.
I got
Sorry,
Baltimore, but sometimes the people in the stripes decide that Mahomes is going to
I haven't
win.
been following too much.
Taj
Why are we
reckons-
talking about NFL? all of a
Oh,
sudden?
we're turning to NFL Australia. We're going to go check out all the stuff we've done for NFL Australia.
Yes,
We've done a
you
bunch
should.
this week,
You
which is
should.
good. But the Browns, any chance for a successful season this year? Did this one's win? The Browns, everything hinges on Deshaun Watson. So you're not going to have a successful season.
Is he going to get arrested again?
I don't know. He's worn out that right arm doing something, I'll tell you that much. Sexual harassment. That's
Yeah,
that's what I was
That's the
alluding
joke.
to.
I get it.
The,
Out the back, Jezza.
The Browns
Jezza.
defense is going to be awesome. Don't worry about that. But
Oh, they forgot how to tackle Port. What are they doing there? Messi,
this gonna
Messi, and color Messi.
grind on Messi.
Oh.
Puts it to a very nice spot though.
Good tackle. There's
Good stuff,
Lots more
Atkins.
tackling
Whoa.
pressure in this quarter. Oh, geez, that was probably chopping the arms.
I don't think he had the ball there,
So
too.
Panboy's talking about Denver again. It's been quite a while since we've been good. We're like Carlton, good in the 90s, okay in the thousands, and S for the majority of the 2010s.
crap.
But hopefully that means we'll be good soon. Well, you won a Super Bowl in the 2010s, Denver.
Carlton didn't.
Carlton won a bunch of wooden spoons.
Oh, here goes Radicale.
Oh, he did. Oh, that's a
That
throw.
was a throw, wasn't it?
Willie!
Willie!
Yes!
Catch that
Let's
one.
go.
Boom! Get us another tick. Bang! I actually
Let's
watched
go.
that as well, BT Dubs.
Yeah, so you're allowed to
saying.
watch it. Watch the game now. I'll allow
So,
it.
yeah, all right. We're now back on. This is good. Love this.
Willie.
Thanks, Willie. 31-29. What a game this is. Cracking start to the finals.
Is he, the,
Cats still dominating the disposal count, 114-89.
is he the best Willie to
But
play
that's
AFL?
19-18 inside 50s now.
Really? 19 to 18.
They've brought it all the way
They
back.
brought it back.
Is he the best Willie to play the AFL?
That's my question to you, Jim. You're going to take that way out of context, I am sure. I'm trying to see if there was any other ones.
Let's have a look.
I don't think there was.
Dick Reynolds.
Yeah. No, I don't think there is.
Callum Wilkie? No, that's wrong. I don't know. It's a weird one.
Good finish.
Willie
There's
Rioli
been some
looking
really good
scary.
goals in this for only 8 goals. About 5 of them
Both
been
the
awesome.
Stengels were awesome, apparently.
So
Apparently.
Jez has been the best.
Taj says he's very excited for Detroit this season, but it all hinges on their rookie secondary. Yeah, they drafted a bunch of
Got him.
cornerbacks and safeties in gear, which is awesome. But they play, as I keep saying, 14 of their 17 games indoors. Every game Detroit over. Laughing.
Ooh,
Yeah.
really?
Yep. Jared Goff's going to be slinging it.
Oh, McEntee!
Got it. You're in front.
The forgotten man.
That was pretty good.
What a goal.
Is that the sub?
Well, did you see that one?
I did.
Oh, 2 in a row.
I was watching that. Every time I
Hey.
watch Port kick a goal.
Also, they are
They're now ahead.
back in front.
So Alex said this game was over, and now Port are winning.
I'm going home at halftime anyway.
Everybody is so upset.
I'm so tired.
35-31. This is awesome.
You got to film another racing show, I reckon, later.
Yeah, I got to drive to
Which you prove.
Warrnambool tomorrow or something.
What's the furthest possible place that Alex
Port
can drive?
Fairy. I got to go to Port Fairy.
Send him to Tassie. He's got to sit on the
Spirit of Tasmania.
No, you got to swim.
I'm on it. I'm a glutton for punishment.
Good vanilla slice though.
So good. Absolutely amazing. Like dead set 9.5 out of 10. The vanilla slice at Bakery on Broadway. If anyone's for some reason driving to Mildura or Swan Hill, go to Witchy Proof, Bakery on Broadway, and make sure you get the vanilla slice. But get there before 11 a.m. because it sells out.
Do you reckon we could have a person from Witchy Proof on this live stream? What are the chances
There's
of that? What's the-
600 people in Witchy
Wait,
Proof.
really? 600?
You should have dropped off some flyers. What are you doing out there? Talk about wasting your time.
Tourism to
We
Witchy Proof.
could have had the entire Witcher Proof audience like locked in.
Is that a goal?
Oh, goal.
Oh, another one. Jim's missed. Oh, no, he missed.
That was great.
I think it's the angle you're sitting as well because you want to look straight down the
I'm going to
barrel.
look down the barrel over here, so I'm missing that one.
Oh, it's my
Bose.
favorite thing is Jim missing out.
Give us some more celebration, mate. He's just jogged back. I don't
was
know why
awesome.
I'm doing this. Dante Visentini. What the hell? Give us a celebration.
this is
You're a
awesome.
backman.
Panboy's a Man United fan. That would honestly suck.
Oh, I don't want to talk about that.
Every sport I follow, my favourite team is actively crap except for the AFL where it's the Cats. Man United and
Me too.
Denver are the reasons why I cry. San Antonio will be better.
Steve
soon,
Blake's even
hopefully.
laughing at me for that.
Steve Blake, another goal that you've missed, Jim.
Yeah,
well done, Steve
I'm just
Blake.
missing every Geelong goal. It's fine.
Also, Panboy, did you see Eric Ten Hag say he's not Harry Potter after he spent 600 odd million pounds to try and fix his team? Honestly, someone should have called him Lord Voldemort, like in the media.
Baltimore. I
Yeah.
like that.
San Antonio will be better soon, hopefully. San Antonio are awesome this year. Like, don't worry about that.
Beechworth Bakery is not as good as the Witchy Proof Bakery did the Swans win. Also, the
Max
bakery.
Holmes is off.
Yeah, getting
He's
restrapped
had 11
ankle.
touches. Oh, God. Get him back out there. 9 more.
I think it's Pigeon something bakery in Hobart. Could be one of the best. It's the best almond croissant I've ever had.
There's a big
Beechworth Bakery is really good. Have you been there?
Yeah, I've been to
That's
Beechworth.
really,
It's
really
good.
good. Yeah.
The
The big gas, the big snot blocks. The,
yeah, but
Very
the vanilla slice at Witchy Proof's better.
Okay.
But
Bergman
the
go.
Pigeonhole Bakers in Hobart, excellent coffee, amazing almond croissant.
The Burgoyne. This is a great
Panboy,
contest.
Ten Hag Saley's the best man you'll ever get since Fergie. Man, you had a really awesome year with Mourinho in there. And that was pretty good. Like, the way you're playing at the moment, it's just
And
it's
Ole?
funny. Yes, did the Swans
Pigeon
win.
Bakery. Where's that?
It's in Hobart. I showed you the other day.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
You did.
So, for context, Did the Swans win said, Pigeon Bakery is fantastic.
Yes.
That's what Alex was responding to. Yes.
Sorry,
yes.
we should read it out. Yes.
They do great coffee. I saw
Baby, I'm back.
Basilenka! He's
Basilenka!
back in the comments.
Yeah, beauty!
He's our number one fan, Basilenka.
um
I absolutely love that man.
Basilenka was in the NBA Australia gear. It was all over. It was
Love
awesome.
it.
NFL Australia.
He trained with the dogs today, Basilenka.
Sure.
probably homie.
Homie does not know what Basilenka means.
That's the joke.
Oh, Dempsey, he's lifted this quarter.
Oh.
Oh, what a row. That
Ollie
is-
Henry, yes.
I thought he hit the post for it.
Love
We're just clapping.
Yes,
man.
love it.
We're just
That was
clapping.
yes,
I actually
Josh,
saw a Geelong goal. There we
Yeah.
go. And that's another tick for your multi.
We should actually do the score of whatever Jim sees. So it's actually Port are up by
Port
4
are
goals.
killing him, so.
because he hasn't seen any Geelong goals.
One good year isn't good enough for one of the world's most famous soccer teams. Yep, I agree, Panboy. Oh, yeah.
Jeez, we're getting real deep.
This is great.
Did the Swans win? Could be worse, Pan. You could be a Sheffield Wednesday fan. We've been bouncing
Yeah, they
between
have.
League Two and the Championship for 20 years.
Yeah, they're real Norwich vibes in the Premier League. They used to bounce up and down
All
from
right,
the Premier
now
League.
do it as Michael Coe. It could be worse, Pan. You could be a Sheffield Wednesday fan. We've been bouncing between League Two and the Championship
That's not
for
bad.
20 years.
That could be your best impression because a lot of your other ones sound the same.
I think Richo still was the best one I've ever pulled out.
Oh, it's better than when you try to be a pom and you sound Scottish.
yeah.
You
You're
sound
right,
like,
you're right,
You sound
mate.
like, yeah.
You're right.
And then you somehow.
loves you.
no, that sounds
That's Mac.
That
That's
sounds
Mac,
like.
yeah.
It also sounds like Tim from Sales.
Yeah. Where's he from?
That is not at all what Tim from. Like you've probably got some sort of brain hemorrhage. I think going on. if you think that he's like that sort of thing. It's weird.
Oh, good kick.
He rang me today, called him back, gave me nothing.
I meant to say good grab then. Oh,
Thanks, Tim. You're
sad
watching.
time. He'll be watching.
Wow.
Let us
Oh,
know.
have we pop this in the actual work chat or not?
Yeah,
We
I
have,
put
yes.
it in.
I just realised I haven't checked if that article ended up going on. Let's have a look.
Stats boy.
I posted it.
Stats
Let's have a quick
He's
look.
ruined everything. Stats
yeah,
boy.
yeah. Let's have a look at if it actually went up. AFL. Here we go.
Oop.
Oh, there we go.
That was a great handball.
Very nice.
Very, very sweet.
It's on Code Sports. They haven't featured it, but that's all right.
That doesn't matter. Can't you feature it?
No.
I don't
They got to
believe
do it
we
on their
can.
own.
Jim sounds like a scouse trying to hide his scouse. Yeah, it is. It's like the I love you, me mum loves you. I'm from Liverpool.
What's the how to do
and
it?
you go from scouse to mank, and you sort of switch between. It's like I don't want to get my head kicked in because I'm from Liverpool and I'm in Manchester right now. That's how it goes.
What's the? There's a way you can do the Scouse accent. I'm trying. Yeah, chicken and a cat. What is it?
What the
chicken
hell
and,
did
I'm
you
trying.
nearly
I can't.
just
I'm trying to
say?
remember it. I'm all right with Scouse. I'll get back to it in 3 business
Isn't
days.
Marcus good with it?
Yeah, he's all right. Leo always does it. Yeah, of
This is some
course.
good run and carry from Geelong. Lawson Humphries has been
Lawson,
linking up really
I love
well.
watching Lawson Humphries. He's been so
Good
good.
snag, good stuff.
Here we go.
Don't
This is a
mind it.
great game, by the way.
Yeah, it's been
Like
great.
a lot better than I thought it was going to be. Oh,
Close dropped it.
Close in the
If
long
you can
sleeves.
touch it with 2 hands, you can mark it.
Yeah.
Burgon back
Bergen
the other
looked a
way.
bit slow there, but
Butters.
Butters, he hasn't done that much this
Get it
quarter.
to Rosie.
Good kick.
Boke.
Good kick.
Good hands.
Here we
That's
go.
for Rosie, isn't it?
Emil. Oh,
Just a bit of back and forth. This is lovely.
Oh, this is
Good
good.
for the disposal counts. I'll tell you
Yes.
that much.
Over the back.
oh, that's in the back, but anyway.
Yeah.
Go to Georgiades. Get him another goal.
handball.
Yes.
Give it to Willer.
Come on.
Goals.
Oh,
that
he
was-
wasn't even looking.
What a kick.
Oh.
well done,
Guthrie.
Guthrie. That was elite. The better Guthrie does it again.
Cop that Hornet.
And what a kick.
Such a
That is
great
the
kick.
best play of the whole game.
Yeah,
That-
he
Jet Set hasn't
burning off him.
broken
since Jez's
Yeah,
Ah!
but this will still be. Jezza got
Radigalia.
turned around.
Jezza forgot where he was.
Jezza was honestly thinking about the weather and the cows.
Maybe.
Here we go.
This is a great game. There's just so much happening.
43,
In a
35.
shock, second versus third on the ladder is a good game.
Oh, he's launched it in there. Dixon just
That's not a mark, Radigalia. What are you
Radigalia
doing?
It's not
came off
enough.
like 2 people before he got a hand to it, didn't it?
Yeah.
Ooh.
What do you think the comment had? What do you think of the comment Kane Cons had on Scott? He thinks if Chris Scott gets another premiership, he'll go down as the greatest coach of all time. I mean, Lee Matthews
Has he
exists.
met Lee Matthews? Kane
Yeah.
Corns is an idiot.
We were talking. He actually
Kevin
posted that
Sheedy
before.
also exists.
Yeah, Lee Matthews, Kevin Sheedy,
so
Clarko.
He could be one of the greatest coaches of this generation, but
It'd be the greatest coach. It's Clarko and he basically now
Yeah.
on a pedestal in the modern coaches.
yeah.
Agreed.
And then everybody else.
Yeah.
Like Lee Matthews.
But Clarko at North, as we've discussed,
Lee
isn't helping
Matthews all
himself.
time is still probably number 1. Then you've probably got those 2 sitting right there.
Oh, that's a good kick.
Oh,
That's
Jezza.
someone was holding something. Oh, Messi.
Jeez.
Oh,
How's
still
that?
in.
It's still in. Drag it over. Oh,
This is like, no.
honestly, well done by the goal umpire. He was like, "Oh, is it over yet?" Over yet?
It's over. You don't need to
No, he's
do it.
not.
It went
He's not.
over your
Well done. No,
Nimrod.
he's called it. He's called it.
He wanted to go for the review.
Someone get Max Holmes back out there and get him some more touches. He's
Ooh,
on
he's
11.
He's only got one in the last 5
He had,
or 6
he had
minutes.
11 when he
10
was
minutes
sitting
ago.
down. So on the bench getting his ankle.
That is not ideal.
No.
Here we go. Oh,
Whoops.
go. Oh, if he picked that up, they were out then.
Longmire from the Swans probably deserves to be in the modern day conversation with the
Win
Swans.
another flag.
He
then
needs
we're
to win the
talking.
flag.
Yeah, but for sure, because they've just made the finals every single year. pretty much.
But he's only won 1 flag, so he definitely needs to win a second because at least Scott's got the 2. Clarko's got the 4.
4, yeah.
Yeah. Got to get into the multiples
Yeah.
before
You
talking.
gotta
Also,
win
Scott's first one was just too easy. He just had like one of the best teams ever.
They were the 5th favourites that year. Gary Ablett.
Oh, there we go.
It was the rising star.
There we go. Is that Bruce? Didn't know Jim
Call
had
me
that in him.
Dennis Cometti.
I didn't know Jim had that in him.
Yeah.
That was great. What a mark.
And
man, great.
Shannon Neal just
Shannon Neal
charges
does his
through.
best Tomahawk impression.
Big
Yeah.
clunker.
If Longmire wins another, then he could be up there. Completely agreed, Taj Thorne.
Yeah, because they've won a million games.
That was an
They've
awesome
always
mark.
made the finals.
Yeah.
Jack in the box.
Scott got
Bang.
handed a premiership squad from Bomber Thompson. Yeah, I mean,
You still got to go and win it. And they didn't have Gary Ablett.
Bomber Thompson
Handed some other stuff out too.
had to hand it away for a reason.
Historically, the Swans are much better at making grand finals than winning them. Yes,
True.
we've
Hey,
talked about that
hey.
before.
We don't need that
That's what
negativity.
did the Swans win, saying he's a fan.
He's
he
a
can say
Swans
that. That's
fan,
fine.
yeah.
Port will catch up, says Amy.
Coming back. No.
Oh,
Oh, I thought he kicked that.
slides that one behind.
I think a lot of people were like, "Oh, I don't know about Shannon. I think he's going to be really good. He's got
Shannon Neal.
Yeah,
Yeah, he'd be
like
fine.
the people. He's very early. Like I saw someone write an article. Like,
He looks
oh,
like a massive Gumby at times.
nah, but he's like a bit more
Dalton
athletic.
says, do something, Butters. Like, I'm poking him with a stick.
What is his
One
stats?
Matter just signed with the Western Sydney Wanderers.
No, that was a rumor.
Ollie Wines has got
No.
the 10.
Wait, it was a thing.
Fabrizio's just tweeted it. One Matter is playing for the Western Sydney Wanderers.
The A-League doesn't even have $1 million.
Just gave him $50. He looks homeless.
Yeah. What?
All right, better get your accreditation sorted, gentlemen.
I'm going to. Can I go to Western Sydney to watch a game?
Sure. He's been-
please.
Go with our good friend Goxie.
Yeah.
Oh my
been
god.
playing
No,
games-
that's Western United.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Western Sydney Wanderers.
That's up there.
Yeah. Western Sydney. Yeah.
The other one.
Where's Western Sydney?
Longmire is a better
Western-
man manager than Bevo, but same flags.
That's
Interesting.
true.
Hardwick and Clarko have 7. Scott has 2. There are levels to this. If Hinkley wins one, he's the same level.
Something and looking Simpson. Ruse also has one as well.
Taj agrees with me in the comments. He does look a lot like Tomahawks. And
Yes.
I think his body size. I don't know about looking like it. Tomahawk.
Yeah, it's like if you
does-
hit bloody Tomahawk with a shovel.
Tomahawk's a
bunch
beautiful
of
man.
times.
Yeah, I don't know if
Like,
Shannon
what are
Neal's
you
a beautiful
doing?
man.
It's being wanged about their head with a spade.
It's a bit
Poor
harsh.
Shannon Neal.
Yeah,
Neil
that's
is someone no one will really talk about until he randomly has a
Stengel.
dominating performance in the coming years, and then they won't. stop
Shannon
talking
Neal
about
is out the back here too. But no, they used the
Who's
wrong
Juan
player.
I'm rattled by this Juan Mata thing. That is wild.
it. Yeah, Shannon Neal's the guy who'll be underrated till he's overrated,
Yeah.
and then you go, I think he's overrated.
That's how it usually works.
And then someone will go, no, he's properly rated.
Yeah.
That'll be me. I said it here first. He's properly rated all the time. Whoa, that's a nice snag. Who's there? There's Georgia. Oh my
Hornet.
god, that was
Did well, Henry.
sick.
Oh, Bergman. Well done. Butters.
It's a handball.
The man-child. Lockie Jones. I don't know why I started commentating the game. He goes out to the wing, Jim.
He kicks it out.
Ball. All right.
Folks got 12 touches now too.
Ooh. Do you want to sub back in at any time, Leo? Or are you good over there?
The way he plays, not so much his features, says Taj. Yeah, he plays like Tomahawk. He looks like him on the lead, right?
Looks like him on the lead in the size.
Same
I think.
body
Or
Kind of
big muscles.
as a young dude.
What the hell? Oh, that was, the screen didn't
What the
show.
hell? What the hell? Pan!
that the
Pan! That was more Max Home touches.
I thought you were
He's back
talking
out
about
there again,
Pan
man.
Boy.
It's all good.
Oh, he's been really good this quarter, Lockie Jones. What's he up to? Just in life, not his touches. What's he up to?
It's more Butters and
Logan
Rosé to do
Evans?
some stuff.
Lockie Jones.
Lockie Jones has been really good. How many?
That
touches?
Georgiades.
There he is.
Whoop.
I think he just got another one as well.
had
Five.
five.
So he might have 6. He's had a really good quarter. Port can't win the flag or get to a grand final if Aaliyah doesn't get back to his true dominating form like he had a couple of years ago,
Australian
says
Aaliyah.
Panboy. I'm going to agree with you on that one. Yeah, because he was unbelievable, Aaliyah. Was he all? Yeah, he was all Australian.
He was
wasn't he?
All-Australian
Taking
2 years
intercept
after he left the
marks,
Swans.
dominating one-on-one. He's not, he doesn't look like himself, does he?
We've got 5.5.
Still being solid.
5.5 minutes left. Really need a
What else we
Hornet
got?
goal. I
If
reckon.
you had to be coach, which club out of the 8 would you take, says Boston Airs? Ooh.
Well,
Gold Coast. No, outside
Well, you take
of
goal.
the eight.
Out of
Oh,
the eight.
outside the 8. Freo. I love Freo's team. I think
It's Gold Coast. or
Freo
Freo.
are the best team out other than Collingwood outside the 8.
You guys are nuts. Above the 28th parallel every time.
What do you mean? Are you going to convince them to win in Melbourne?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
have to live
You
in
said
I'm
Gold
also going to
Coast.
get Daniel Rioli.
Do you know how many sick jet skis you can have if you're the coach of the Gold
You
Coast?
can have
Suns?
jet skis here if you want.
You know how cold it is to ride a jet ski, Stats boy? You're off your rocker, mate.
Here we go. Another goal while Jim's ranting.
I ran to go!
That was Geelong as well.
That's another
Stengel.
Stengel goal.
I'm never going to see a Stengel goal. This is amazing. I'm his best mate this
You
year.
know what? It actually isn't that big of a coincidence. It's just Jim is always talking or ranting. That's just the vibe.
Yeah, the secret is I'm always talking. I'm losing my
Stengel
voice.
is on fire, by the way.
Yeah, no, I'm
Also,
taking.
this is his home ground. He loves Adelaide Oval. I saw him
Equals
at
Cats
the
goal.
underground bar.
Yeah,
after gather round.
Stats Guy was onto this Tyson Stengel
Yeah.
issue before the AFL knew it was a problem.
Oh, mate.
Stats
I'm
Guy
not-
saw
I
him
don't even
drinking
wanna go.
tins at gather round at 2 a.m.
Yeah, that's all he was
So,
doing.
long story short, like the Gold Coast Suns, Stats Guy has been delisted from the Geelong Cats.
Yeah. I'm moving on to. I'm going to Western Sydney Wanderers with Juan Mata. That's where I'm going.
Is that in Melbourne?
Yeah. After I said Western Sydney, you're like, oh yeah, in Melbourne.
I just assumed Western United.
If I said Western
I heard
Sydney.
Western and I stopped listening.
Obviously.
And I also said Wanderers.
Yeah.
I don't listen to you. So.
It's true. I'll be on my holiday. Jim's like, where's Alex?
Is Alex here?
Nah, man.
What holiday? Rosie goes bang.
Bang. No,
inside
Roz.
50.
Isn't it
Love
Roz?
that.
Good mark.
Good grab. Very nice. The long haired Yahoo.
He's a player who I thought would just explode as a defender a couple of years
He's still
ago.
been really. He's
Yeah.
a serviceable man. He's a serviceable man. What do we got?
Western Coast is offering Stats Guy 10 a year as a playing coach according to Tom Morris.
Yes. Tom Morris is all
The
over
problem
it.
is the first thing he'll
He
do is
could
he'll
coach
delist
the
Harley Reid.
Yeah, the lack of stuff that he does in the back pocket for his actual team.
Hey,
He could
half
be
back.
coached
Thank
up.
you very much.
Back as if.
Yeah.
You're not a halfback.
You scream
flanker.
back.
I
pocket.
am quick.
You're the little bloke. You are 100%.
I am.
The
You've
little
never
bloke.
seen me run.
The little bloke that the coach puts in the back pocket. Is like, I
No,
don't know where
mate.
to put him.
No, mate.
Yeah.
He's going to start crying. He's sitting there picking up grass off the
You
ground.
got to come watch me play footy.
Can the sideline bald kids get delisted in the A-League? That's awesome.
Good grab.
Danger.
Oh, he's gone the one-handed
Oh.
approach. That was sick.
Danger.
Oh, that's a stupid handball.
That was
Oh,
into traffic. Who's there?
Messi.
Good
Did that skim the post?
Yeah, it's gone through.
Did that skim the post?
Rhino. It looked like it.
Yeah,
I
we've
reckon-
got the technology, don't we?
I reckon that
No, we
skimmed
don't
the
have
post
the-
more than the Joe Danaher one that cost me
Oh.
$1,000. But anyway.
What about the Tom
Yeah.
Lynch one?
The Tom Lynch one, you mean?
No, Joey Duckett's that one.
Oh, so you've had two?
Yeah, literally. Oh, you might not have been here when we were talking about that one.
Yeah.
Had green ticks as far as the eye could
Ah.
see, and Joe Danaher 2 goals.
Brutal.
And he didn't get the free kick where his arms got chopped 10 metres out directly in front. The other one was where the
That one's not a guarantee,
ball
though.
skipped the... Yeah, exactly. But the ball, literally, they called it a goal.
Yeah.
They were back in the middle. And they went, oh, we've picked up something on the thing. And there was like this little...
Blip. It was the smallest blip ever.
It's like it's just skimmed, just touched the post as it went through. Breaking my heart. Anyway, 57-36, the Cats looking pretty nice.
Yeah, they've up. What are they up by? 21 now.
All their stuff has come from like really nice passages of play where it's just sort of the balls just kept moving, turning Port inside out. As a coach, he can line himself up wherever he wants, says Pamboy. That's what you could do, Stats Boy. It's good.
What
Nice.
AFL coach could become a playing coach tomorrow with no preseason or training if needed?
Voss or Kingsley?
Fossey. Kingsley would be too big. He
Maybe
wouldn't be able to
Dimmer?
move.
Dimmer?
Dimmer,
Simon Goodwood, no chance.
Clarko, no chance.
Probably not Chris
Longmire,
Fagan.
no chance.
Matty Nick.
Chris Fagan might have a heart attack.
Nick's no chance. He's cooked.
What about Stewie Jew?
He's still going to be a coach.
Ken is the most awkward-looking man nowadays.
Jared Schofield.
Can I just say
He's
Dean
got too many
Cox?
tattoos. He's not allowed on the field.
Yeah, according to Ken.
Yeah.
Straight
You need,
sets are creeping into Port again, says
Oh.
Taj. Jeez.
you need
Oh, Jezza!
goal.
Dribbler!
Goal.
Bang!
What is this? Is
Jezza
the
2+ you beauty!
the amount of amazing goals in this game is
But can't you just
unbelievable.
say, as soon as you've been up, goal.
What the hell?
Get your ticks out.
That's
Jeez.
a double tick.
That's two.
You get to put one all-time player in each top 8 squad to win the flag. Who is it? Who wins? And why is the answer plugger in this Swans forward line?
Oh, that's a very good call.
Tony Lockett, the Swans forward line.
They
is
would win
sick.
up by 100 every week.
It
Oh,
is absolutely true.
Who would you would you take Sticks Kernahan?
Do they have to be from that all-time team?
I'll
That's
tell
the
you what I
question.
would do if Melbourne had all their players.
No, I'd take Craig Bradley.
Melbourne had a healthy
You don't
team.
need another midfielder.
Maybe Sauce as the back. Back,
Yeah,
perhaps.
yeah.
Melbourne had a healthy team. Chuck Buddy in there, prime Buddy.
But Craig Bradley,
Oh, yeah,
was,
it's-
Craig Bradley was awesome on the wing as well, right?
Yeah.
It's just like that speed and dash.
Also,
It's the
this
one
is-
thing we
this
don't-
game is getting out of hand.
So for Geelong, it's just one of it's Gary
Actually,
Ablett.
scrap that. David Rees-Jones, Norm Smith medalist, hard nut, just knocking out everybody on the Lions. We're winning. That's awesome. Scores of 51-36 and Geelong is winning.
It's now 63.
63-36.
Claude, a couple of goals have happened in about
It's
2 minutes.
Claude. Here's Hornet.
So for Port Adelaide, it's
Hornet delivery.
Oh.
Oh, really was on the end of it too.
Port Adelaide's Warren Treadray at full
Bang.
forward, isn't
There
it?
you go. Hornet again. How'd he get that back? That was sick.
How did you do that?
Yeah.
He marked the
Yeah,
ball.
but all right. I spot the lie. He did.
Panboy's
It was
taking
awesome.
Polly Farmer.
Jeez, I'm
on
just
the
saying,
ruck.
if we go back and kick this, let's go, Hornet. We're on.
We need him to kick this for the game. This
The
is
game
going to be
ball
out
for
of
the
hand.
same game multi as well that Gerald just had up.
Yes. Cats
Cats need a big
SOB
SOB
to run through
everyone.
Yes,
That's
they do.
the Polly Farmer call.
Barry Stoneham.
I don't even know who that is, but that
Stephen
sounds like a
King-
big
Stephen
man.
Wow,
King.
you are way too young.
Yeah.
Stephen King. Yeah. Hornet. Has he got the?
Nah, he's
doesn't
not
have
that
the
good at
right.
Well, so
shots.
who's
Or-
GWS's all-time players? They just they get Jezza.
Jezza,
Tom
nah. Toby's their best
Yeah.
player ever, yeah.
Tom Boyd.
Toby Green.
Yeah.
Tom Boyd.
Jesse Hogan.
Tom Boyd didn't become good until the 2016 grand final. Then
He had one good
Peace,
game ever.
I'm out.
I'm just trying to think of this for every teammate. For Brisbane, it's probably Michael Voss.
We actually ran into Jared Roughhead after they won the grand
Phil
final.
Davis, 2 people have said best ever GWS player. That's a good call.
Oh, yeah.
Very
fair.
good call. He's one of the best fullbacks.
But they've got Sam Taylor.
yeah, but Phil Davis,
Yeah.
prime Phil Davis is better than Sam Taylor.
For the West-
Ryan Griffin. Done.
No.
Well, the Western Bulldogs have got their best player.
Callum Ward's been there for like
Doug
the whole time.
Hawkins.
No, it's the Bont, mate.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If you had to pull someone out.
Nah,
Teddy
they-
Whitten.
Chris Grant.
Chris
Grant, yeah.
Yeah.
For Hawthorn, well, you take your pick.
Everyone calls my dad
Dunstall.
Chris Grant. Lots
Yeah.
of people apparently used to call
Lock
my
it
dad
in.
Chris Grant.
Dunstall or Doom. Boom. Done.
Dunstall, buddy.
Mumford was the Giants legend from the AFL game. Taj says.
awesome.
Yeah, I like that.
Chris Rex. Joke. I live in Southwest Mexico
Wait,
and I love
what?
footy. Obviously, the AFL have effed everyone that live in Central America effing D-heads.
That sounds like an NBA Australia comment right there.
Yeah, I was going to say
loves this. This is awesome.
Hawthorn's list. Yeah. Dunstall,
Southwest
Matthews,
Mexico.
buddy.
Unbelievable.
Hodge, Mitchell, Brian Lake at fullback if you want.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
It's almost like the Hawks have been very good for a reason.
Yeah.
The home, we should play
Ackman
an
managed
AFL.
just to piss everyone off with the Dogs. That's awesome on you, fanboy.
We should get
We should
free.
get free. Yeah. How do you not get free broadcast? That's weird.
No, don't you have to pay through the AFL app?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
It's really
but surely
expensive.
there's like.
I used to hate
surely
it 'cause
there's
they
one
never
of
had-
those.
They never actually had HD while I was there.
But surely
until
there's
like
one
last
of those.
year.
Like when I was in Vietnam and I was watching
Don't say
Sky.
anything illegal.
What?
I was watching Sky
Don't
Racing.
say anything illegal.
Where's another goal?
I just went to a.
Oh, what a goal! You just missed it again.
That was awesome. I need to completely not pay attention to
What
footy
is
and they
it?
keep kicking
Every
goals.
goal in this game has been awesome.
Is that Rosie?
Yeah, check-sided. He
Unreal.
check-sided it.
That's sick.
Oh, I was just about to say I went to the pub and one of those dudes had the the UK in the UK how
I
they
still
watch the
don't.
EPL.
Oh,
Yes.
God.
Yeah, it was the same thing. The guy had one of those Amazon
the
Fire
passes.
sticks.
There
yeah.
you go.
Okay.
Very nice. No, that's good.
Nothing sus. Just saying.
Also,
Yeah.
this goal was awesome. Rosie
Gets like
bang.
5,000 channels for $60 a year. I was like, that's great.
Very cool. To be honest, I think a certain NFL Australia co-host used to have some sort of similar setup. That's not me.
His name, well, I was going to say his name's not Gaz.
Yeah, his name rhymes with Raz.
And it's Baz.
Kaz.
The AFL, I would love to know the amount of money they make from overseas broadcasts of
I know a
people
lot
buying
of
the
people.
passes.
I know a lot of
'cause you
people who
think
paid
about-
$20.
Think about NBA League Pass, NFL
Yep.
Game Pass, and stuff over
The
here.
AFL one's really
There's obviously a
expensive,
lot, but that's because there's fairly big demand for those products over here. Whereas, like in the States, you've quite literally only got expats watching either AFL,
Yeah,
League,
But doesn't it show up on Fox Sports at like 4 a.m.?
Not at all regularly enough. And that's
Apparently it's more regular
still part
now,
of-
yeah.
Still part of your cable package
Yeah.
that
Yes.
you've got to find at some point. So, yeah. Whereas getting it on demand and having something like the AFL, like an AFL version of League Pass, is obviously what they've got to have.
I've
sorted
been
out.
watching the Ocho a lot lately. Because on KO, you can watch.
Oh yeah, the Ocho.
Yeah, so we
sick.
were having a few drinks in Tassie last week after the AFL game. What? Let's chuck on the Ocho. The amount of great sports. Watching corgi racing.
Love it.
We had a few bets on corgi racing.
Cornhole.
Cornhole. It was just great.
Well, All Business Pete and I were watching, what's that? The basketball free throw that you see
Yeah.
at Time Zone?
Popper shot.
Pop,
yeah,
yeah, Pop
They
Shot.
had the World Championships
I'm
of
a
Popper
gun-
Shot.
Pop-
Jim's apparently a gun at Pop Shot.
I can't lift my actual shoulder, like my arm above my shoulder, but it's perfect for Popper shot.
It's just bang, bang, bang.
We were watching the World Championship of it. It wasn't great.
Panboy wants to know, who would your dream AFL commentary team be?
Oh,
You need
it's
to
easy.
play.
I know this.
Need a play-by-play, special comments, and a boundary right.
Do I only get one
Oh.
play-by-play?
Yeah. Well, yeah, according to Panboy, yes.
Okay, because I thought you just do the duo because I just go with
Well, you
Bruce
can do
and
your
committee.
duo.
it's Bruce and Dennis.
Yeah, I think Dennis is the GOAT. Special comments, I'm trying to think who. Boundary rider, I'm going Dipper. He was chaotic as hell.
My
Dipper
spec-
was the most. He wasn't good, but he was chaotic.
My,
I don't like that.
my special.
Boys, I was just talking to the coach, and he said to me, Dipper, what are you doing here? Get out of here. So I ran. You're like, this is awesome.
Dipper used to like start
Dipper, you're a
fights on the
gun.
boundary with crowds. He used to wear the big
But he
trench
would just
coats.
always be down there just yelling at you.
I knew you would like that one. I knew you would like that one, Jim.
love
I knew-
Dipper.
Dipper was the great.
So
the
my
big mustache.
special comments would be Robert Walls.
Boston Air says Hutto.
Yeah.
I don't want
Hutto's-
some
Hutto's
weird
the
pencil
goat.
neck dork that isn't Bruce McAvaney.
Hutto is the
We've
best
already got
commentator right
pencil
now.
neck dork. It's Bruce. Like then you
What
got
about
Bruce, you got
Bruce and
Dennis.
Sandy Roberts?
No, you got Dennis. It's fine.
All right, it's half.
Steve Blake.
Steve.
Yes.
Sandy Roberts. Yeah, sure. If you, he's good. He's fine. He's got a very lovely voice,
Yeah.
Sandy Roberts.
Can I just read out the scores because it's in half time apparently.
It is
lads.
63-43.
Yes.
You read them now, Stats Boy.
Yeah, we got what is it? Oh, I was gonna say, is it 4-7? Yes, whatever that is. I don't know. 43 to 63. Surprisingly, 6-7.
Do you need glasses?
I
Do you
was,
want
I
to
was,
borrow these?
I was reading this screen. Sorry, 6-7, 43 to 9-9, 63. Obviously, Jim
Karen,
there.
send him to the optometrist.
My eyes are fine. I was
Does he
looking at the
pay
wrong
for his
screen.
own health insurance yet?
Yes.
Probably not.
I do.
No, he doesn't.
I do. Want me to show you?
I've been stealing your mail. Jared,
That's
we get
illegal.
the multi
That's
up. What do you
illegal.
reckon?
Oh, Chris Rex, just saying I listen to every game on the radio all year. Now, finals time has come and we cannot listen. The bleepers have banked the transmission to other countries.
No,
Why?
That
that's
sucks.
shocking.
Radio, you should be able to listen to it.
Can't you get like tune in and like listen through an app?
But all those apps
AW?
don't. Most of them don't work.
SEN?
overseas, Yeah. Oh wait, no, that should. Yeah.
SEN app could probably still work.
Yeah. Have a look if you looking for
yeah,
something.
that's-
What about a VPN?
Nothing illegal. Shush.
That's not
No,
illegal.
VPN's not legal. Yeah.
Oh god.
I also know the hack to get around KO on the VPN
Oh,
too.
here we go.
Oh, we don't want to
Just
say that. We
shut
work for them. Shut up. that one's
You're
No,
done.
if
literally
you're paying for
you're
KO,
done.
it's
Oi,
fine.
You're done. Don't care.
Cancelled.
Fine. Right. Same game multi-check. So this is one we have up on TopSport right now. It is the home of footy finals. We had Butters 25 plus disposals.
Not
he
going good.
is currently on
8.
8.
At least I can listen to you, idiots. Says
That's
Chris.
fair.
That is exactly right. That is our whole vibe of the show.
Connor Ozee, 25 plus. He's only
Yeah,
on 10. Ollie Wines, 20 plus.
He's up there. He's on 10.
Yeah.
We have Max Holmes on 16.
God bless.
Hornet has his goal. Stengel has his goal, and Jezza has his goal.
Oh.
We are just riding on disposals from here on out,
Beautiful.
gentlemen, which is fantastic.
Couple of cheap touches
Pen-
for Rosé.
Fanboy's done well. yeah.
Fanboy, this episode of AFL Today is brought to you by NordVPN and Alex's Arrest.
We just see Alex getting taken away. You're going home in the back of a TV van.
I am going home at halftime. I'm meant to be going home. Leo, I'm subbing you in.
Butters is capable of exploding in the second half, though. We might actually take a break.
We probably should,
I
yes.
need to take a break from talking because my voice is going. And obviously, no one's trying to kick a goal, so no one needs me talking. So
What Boston Air has said.
Gamble responsibly, as always.
yes, always gamble responsibly. But we're smashing the multi. Just saying.
It's easy to gamble responsibly
What
when you
about,
win.
yeah, Chris Rex, at least I can listen to you idiots. Love that. Butters is capable of exploding in the second half, though, says Emery's. He
spot on.
definitely is.
It's only 20 points. They'll be.
Waiting for you to go to break.
A beer break, says Panboy. That's it. I'm off the booze at the moment, so it's Stats Boy necking 8 beers at
Oh, I'm
once.
having one. It's making me tired.
Maybe. But, they're just actually spicy kombuchas. He's not drinking.
No, of course not.
Hashtag free Alex. Nah. He's off.
Imprison
he's off-
Alex.
He's off the stream. Night Boys got to disappear too, says, did the Swans win? All right, we'll take a 10-minute break, basically.
10-minute break, yeah.
For a bit of halftime, we'll set up with Leo in Alex's place, and we'll be back for the second half of Port versus Geelong right after this. If you like this show, make sure you check out all the other shows on the Sports Today network, from the AFL Today show to the Cricket Today podcast, the Football Today podcast, as well as NBA Australia and NFL Australia. With Sports Today, your sporting needs have never been easier to cover. What's gambling really costing you? For free and confidential support, call the number on the screen or visit the website gamblinghelponline.org.au. AFL Today.
We all just looked at the screen so weird.
What the hell was that?
Whoa, Stats Boy. He's like watching it on his laptop.
You would be.
I read the word iPad.
I don't like iPads.
You're the Twitter for iPrad crowd right there.
iPad, yeah.
iPrad. I've got good words. I'm losing my voice. That's all in the comments as well. Chicken Wings Break says Chris Rex. Can't even read or speak.
Jim, will you just react and we'll read. We'll read.
Is that the moon? There we go.
He needs to talk. So
If the power go out in straight sets, is that enough? Is that enough for Port to sack Ken? If it's straight sets, it's going to be hard not to at some point, right? But
It's true.
what do they end up? They ended up second, obviously. So if you go out in straight sets again, it's going to be big.
I don't think they will. I think they're going to come back here.
Power Prawn Star want to know, where'd everyone go? Well, we had a break because it was half time and we've been talking the entire time.
We've been, yeah.
And Panboy
I've been talking
swung
since
in to
12
say,
o'clock.
yeah, break to rest the voice, Power Prawn Star. Power Prawn Star said, fair enough. Both my dogs are scared of me right now, lol, poor pups. Too many F's and C's for their liking.
Oh. And then Panboy's gone bang. Alex, you look much better now. You've shaved the mustache and you've got to change your clothes.
That's a huge
you look
compliment.
great.
Yeah.
And you've got a way less annoying personality.
And you grew your hair back.
It's all
That was
working
probably a
out
low
great.
blow. That was probably a low blow.
I like the T-shirt. It's good.
Yeah, it's a nice
Thank you.
t-shirt, yeah.
It's very cool.
Appreciate it.
We do have social guy Leo joining us once again.
Yeah,
as long
And
as
the
well.
second half started, Jim.
Yes.
I better
Not that he
keep
would
talking.
know.
I'll keep talking. They'll kick a goal.
And there's a goal.
So
I want to get a
just
clip up of all the goals that Jim missed. That'd be a great little clip.
as we sort of pointed out, all we need now for the AFL Today same game multi is a multitude, as you can imagine,
Of Rozzie touches.
of possessions, of disposals.
Horn Francis goal as well.
Yes.
We've got the Horn Francis goal. That's checked. So
Wait, we have?
Yeah. Butters, 25
you
plus.
do that?
Rosie. I'm the one who's not watching. You're the one who was watching. What are you doing? Max Holmes is on his way to 20. Wines is on his way to 20. Butters and Rosie. Butters is actually...
that?
No, he
Butters-
did.
Butters is the one who's leading the team down at the moment. He only had 8, I think, last time I saw. But I think looking at the official scoring...
Oh.
When the hell did Horn Francis?
Yeah, he's still only got the 8. Tough. So we're just waiting on some disposals. Lots and lots of disposals. That's what we want in this quarter.
He got that one where he sort of toe poked at it.
Yeah, it was the toe poke. It was the
yeah,
stub toe
that
goal.
one.
You were there.
Yeah.
You were there.
You were on the hill.
Butters injured.
on the
I don't
moon.
think he is. I haven't
No,
seen him. But
I've heard a rumor
Maybe-
that he is.
let's have a look.
Oh, rumor.
What is this rumor? And where,
Wait.
Yeah.
Breaking
I've got
news.
mail. I've got
Breaking
mail.
news.
That he's
Leo's
gone-
got an earpiece
That he's
in.
gone to the back of the bench. That's
Leo
what I
actually
heard.
FaceTimes Ken Hinkley all the time. Yeah. Did you FaceTime at halftime?
I would not want that.
Zach Butters out. He's subbed off. What?
Really?
25 minutes on the bench to half time.
That's why we didn't see him for a long time.
Well, that
checks
includes
out.
the 20 minutes of half time, doesn't it?
Yeah. If you could make one change to the AFL, what would it be? It could be a rule change to a draft issue to a corporate issue. Anything is possible, but only a single change allowed.
Bring back third man up.
Yes, Daniel Wells time.
Don't mind that.
Good kick by Dempsey.
You got to open the roof at Marvel.
Well, Bose is going for his second goal here.
But you got to open the roof at Marvel when I say to.
Actually, the CEO of the AFL
The
has to...
CEO. Oh, he was-
The CEO
Go on.
of the AFL has to get a haircut every week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's Jim would approve.
I can get this sorted out. It's going to be very easy. Trust me.
There we go, Bose.
You can't have a multi-billion-dollar corporation with a CEO with a haircut
He's
like
going to miss
that.
because Jim's looking. Oh,
Oh,
he,
he's
he
best.
almost did.
I would change the players have to pick a state, not a club, when requesting a
Yes,
trade.
we've
Is that
talked
just
a lot
Alex?
about that,
Like, that's
yeah.
just Alex's thing. You can't decide which club you want to go to. It's like, yeah.
I thought you said that as
don't.
well.
I said that the other day. I think it's awesome that you basically just
Butters has been
nominate a
subbed
state,
out.
off you
That
go.
is brutal.
Butter's gone.
That is not helping their deficit. That is
Void
really
the
bad.
bets.
Deficit. Ooh.
Deficit.
Void.
Deficit. Feisty one.
Oh, there goes all my bets.
Feisty one, yeah.
At least I got all my money back. Void.
Oh, do they void? Okay, that's good.
All voided.
So,
So knuckled into the
That's
game.
a tough one.
Sparkle Narkle.
Revenge game.
The revenge game for Sparkle Narkle.
If
Jim.
Radicalia couldn't do
Revenge! We love revenge.
I'm just so annoyed that I can't believe Butters got hurt.
I know. Free agency is for picking clubs. Trades should be a merry-go-round. Why would they sub Butters? Only reason they're going to sub Butters is
Injury.
if he's injured. They're
Yeah.
not going to sub him.
He's not going to get back
He's their
out
best
there.
player, so
Yeah.
that's brutal.
Rosie's now going to get 25. No,
This is a
problems.
huge choke if Geelong
I actually
lose
think
this now.
the difference in this game is the keys. Like,
Yeah.
you've got Cameron and Neil. Neil's doing a job. Dixon It's time to learn Chinese, buddy.
Charlie did.
He's been
He's going to be
awful.
playing for the Shanghai Sharks
Shanghai
next year.
Sharks.
Radically has been awful. They got a lift. Georgiades is doing it all by
Is that
himself.
Charlie Dixon on the Guangdong Tigers?
He'd be getting paid a lot more at the Guangdong Tigers, I'll tell you that much.
Straight sets are still in the
Henry.
room. That's right. They really are.
Geelong choked a bigger lead to the Saints a few weeks ago.
They did.
Very good point, Pan Boy.
That was hilarious.
We get Pam Boy on the show.
We actually should.
So that Geelong choke to St Kilda was hilarious because it was quite literally the 63-point turnaround, I think. in the end.
Yes, it was. It was because
Yep.
Saints ended up smacking them.
Yeah. Because they slapped them around in the end and
Yep.
they were up by 32 or something, I think, at one point. Anyway,
This is a massive kick for the
Ridiculous.
game. He could.
Fanboy
Oh.
adds, free agency is for picking clubs. Trade should be a merry-go-round. It's completely correct. Yeah, completely right. I think free agency, that's why if you are not locking in a contract, it is to choose where you want to play next out of the teams that have available cap space. That's how free agency works.
Yeah.
It's not like, oh, I'm actually sick of here. Can I go there? The club should be well within
What a goal. He's missing another
I
Geelong
missed
goal.
it too.
I saw that one, though.
Get off your phone, mate.
That was awesome.
That was awesome. Was that, what's his name? Manor? I think it was
I think
Manor.
It was Manor.
Great snap. Great
Didn't we
roaming
say
snap.
Manor could absolutely go off the... Was that Leo at the start
That
of
was
the show?
Alex, I think.
No, you
No,
said it.
that
I
was
reckon
you,
you
wasn't it?
said
No,
it
it wasn't
the other
me.
day, like behind the
Maybe.
camera.
I think it was behind the
Maybe
camera.
Alex said
Oh,
it.
I'll take credit for it, but I definitely
Manor's
didn't.
kicked a couple of snags.
That's awesome.
He's been good.
So I don't know if you were here when we were talking about this stats guy, but apparently Jack Ginnivan was at the London Tavern just before 9 p.m. tonight.
Oh, let's go!
But he
Dogs win.
just tweeted out a photo of having a cup of tea at home.
Oh, that is funny. So
I don't know if that's the.
that means he's
lines up.
definitely been at the pub. Why is he at the pub?
I don't care if he's at the. I'm going London Tavern on Saturday, so I think that's a good
London
omen that
Tavern
he's
is
there.
one of the best
Dogs
pubs
and straight sets
in
tomorrow.
Australia. That is, I love that pub. In the AFL, you already have the right to refuse a trade. You shouldn't have the
I
right
still haven't
to choose
even
the
seen
club.
the goal yet.
Not wrong, Taj.
Oh, I missed the goal.
Not
So
wrong.
Taj points out, yeah. So in the AFL, you already have the right to refuse a trade. You shouldn't have the right to choose the club, maybe the city or state. Yeah.
Yeah, agreed.
100%.
Well, that's what Luke Jackson did when he requested a trade. He just said, "Just take me to WA."
Get me home.
He didn't really care.
That seems fair, I reckon.
Well, you got two clubs to choose from. At the time, both were not great.
Why is it?
That's almost 50 because he kept going. This is getting really sad now for Port, by the way. We want a good game.
Yeah.
Not over.
No, it's
This
not.
is tough.
Alex would say.
But the way it's being played though, like this open style, like Geelong being a top four attack.
Yeah.
Like
but you literally get 2 goals on the run if you're
Oh,
Port, and you're back in
Stengel!
it.
No way. Oh.
He's not Isaac Rankin.
I can't wait for the highlights of these games. I would love an MLB style of, hey, mate, you've been shipped off, get the hell out. Yeah, that happens so much.
Halfway through a game in
Well, it's happened in
MLB,
NBA a fair bit, where the fans are
Little
like,
bit.
where's my favorite player? Oh, he's on the other side of America now.
See, I think the way that I thought about AFL for a really long time was like, good, lock them in. I think having the same players engenders like a really good connection with a club,
Yes,
with a team.
I agree with that.
And it does. Mm-hmm. And I feel like a lot of the trades that we do see aren't massive, huge, big, gigantic names anyway, right?
Yeah.
So at the moment, that's fine. And you sort of think about who has been traded, like what's happened, like who's left that's been massive, massive, massive stuff. And it's like Wayne Carey left North under.
Well,
a
that was
cloud.
bad, yeah. 'Cause
Tony
he's a
Lockett
dick.
went from St Kilda to Sydney.
Yeah.
Warwick Kappa moved around a lot. Tony Modra. It's like there's always these weird sort of units. But then there's like Gary Ablett Jr.
Jim! Oh,
I wasn't looking at that one either.
Keep talking.
only a point.
But
It wasn't
it
Geelong,
just
that's
feels
why I didn't
weird
go.
that we're giving this much like contingency and agency to contracted players who are like not top 5 players on their team. Stuff like
That's
that.
a very good point.
Weird.
Yeah. But it's also to do with the old salary cap. And we
Exactly.
talked about that, yeah.
Well, I think they just need to update the entire salary cap and the way the entire structure is worked
Yeah.
out. Because I believe it's kind of cool.
Also, the fact that Petrarca wanted out and he's the idiot that signed a what?
Didn't he
7-year
want
con-
out, though?
Yeah, well, he said he did. Said those exact words. No, he said he
Tom,
wasn't happy.
didn't Tom Morris
Sorry,
support
he
that?
said he wasn't
Let's be-
happy.
Let's get serious.
All I'm saying
here.
is you're the idiot that signed a 7-year contract.
Was Tom Morris trying to get into Revs at the same time? Or not?
Hey!
Just curious.
That's where we're going tonight, isn't it?
You are. You're going to Storyville, mate.
No. I'm good.
You're obsessed with that.
No, I'm not.
This one time at Storyville.
What are we talking about, Bandcamp?
All right, 77-44. Power really need to basically kick the next 2 goals of this game, it's going to get very, very hard. Callan Dempsey.
Any relation to
Guitar
Ollie?
Pro.
Might be Ollie Dempsey's little brother. Older
Lost
brother.
cousin.
Yay, Cats are winning.
Big Bad
Big
Barry.
Bad Barry. Big Bad Barry Hall. It's the same sort of thing, Scott. Like, he's one of those dudes, like, when you do have, like, the guys who are, like, a top 5 player at the team, when they do trade, it is, like, monumental. But at the same time, Barry Hall got traded because he was mental. A couple of different times. What was that? St Kilda Swans Dogs? Was that all of them? Yeah. Spider Everett?
Yeah, Spider Everett. What a player. Or Henry was
Yeah.
Howard, yeah. Oh, they're all over him. Come on, Port.
I
This
think
is getting
limiting
really
the
bad.
Port need
the-
to make it a grind.
the extreme lengths of some of these contracts given out to, like, not top 8 players at your club are just
Yeah,
ridiculous.
I agree with that.
Like 7 years, you're like, why?
Yeah.
You don't. In 7 years' time, don't you want to maybe live somewhere else as well? Maybe for more money, maybe.
Yeah.
But who knows?
Potentially.
He's
strange.
just talking to Leo. Would you want to live somewhere else in 7
This
years?
is how I'm saying stuff before you're fired.
I'm happy
I
to-
thought
Then
this
next
is.
year, don't you want to live somewhere else?
I thought, I
You said
thought,
70. I'm happy to be 7.
I thought this is
You got
your
7
way
more
of,
days,
I thought
yo.
this was your way of saying we should all have like a big brother house.
Yeah.
Codebed House was the greatest idea I ever had.
AFL Today house.
AFL
I
Today
couldn't
House.
think of anything worse.
You, Marcus, Leo, all living
To be
together.
fair, I would do it with Marcus and Leo.
Stats
As long
Boy
as you
bringing-
guys don't
Stats
have
Boy-
a
Cricket Today house.
Yeah, I'm happy
Stats
with
Boy
that.
would bring in his new girlfriend and ruin the dynamic completely.
No,
She'd really
definitely.
Yoko it up. It'd be
Oh
really
my
funny.
God.
She'd be like telling Leo to like clean his dishes and he'd spack out at like Stats Boy. It'd be awesome.
No, I think that's Leo's job.
Marcus is leaving half-eaten suvas around the house.
HSP.
There's a HSP in the
Speaking of,
fridge.
where
There's a
is Marcus?
HSP in
I
the
was
other.
expecting
Marcus
a
hasn't
comment
been
from
on,
him.
yeah.
Barry Hall's a massive crybaby. Watched him play for Harcourt last year and whenever he gave
Wait,
away a
he
free.
played last year.
Even if it was obviously
On
an
it.
easy fit. Even got a 50 against him for dissent.
That
That's
doesn't
awesome.
surprise me. He's always been a sook.
Callan Dempsey wants to know who's winning the grand final.
Oh,
Jazza, not again. Oh,
oh, boring. Oh, he's actually sent it.
Who's going to win the grand final?
I'm saying
Sydney.
the other Sydney team.
Boring, but
The
Sydney.
Giants. The west of
It's
Sydney.
a big,
Jim.
big sound.
West of Sydney. You mean the west of Melbourne?
Yeah, the west of Sydney.
Melbourne?
The Greater
United.
Western United.
Emery says, before this one disappears, fun fact, I grew up in the same suburb as Quinton Narkle.
Oh.
Played on him a few times as a junior.
Nice.
Was he good?
he must have been all right. Was he good?
Jetta!
I reckon Emery's was better.
Who was that? Waiting for that.
Jazza,
Narkle. It was
any further-
Narkle.
Bang.
Please miss. It's gonna get boring if he kicks this.
Anna Bruin.
He's not. What? He's not Scottish.
What you mean,
What are you doing, mate? Miss, please.
doing?
Damn it! This is
Scooch.
not good.
Cats
Port
fans up
need
and
to
about.
lift.
Are you happy you changed your tip?
Where's Power Prawn Star?
Yeah, what did I do? I ended up going Port, didn't I?
Yeah.
No Tom Stewart, no Cats.
To be fair, the graphic still says you went Geelong. So,
What graphic did I put up in the end?
yeah, that graphic.
Yeah,
I never
what is
said
that?
Port. No one listened to earlier. Jeez.
That was a good kick, Bruin.
Love that.
Bruin,
Love a bit of tank.
Bruin. Why is he Scottish?
Just can't believe all my bets are basically being voided because of Butters. It's all over. Pack her up.
You should call up.
What do you mean? He got his money back.
Call up TopSport.
And they're doing what? Say, I'm Jim. Remember
Place
me?
a bet.
You may remember me from such shows as AFL Today.
Oh, I
show.
tipped Geelong. How good?
Actually, I'm still on for this one if Georgiadis and Horn Francis can both get
Back
to
to
two.
graphic. It's the only fair thing to do for the deaf AFL Today fans, says Fanboy.
Put them. Yeah, where is the graphic? Come on, let's
We do have a lot
go.
of deaf fans.
Callan Dempsey just going bang. I see you on my
I
shorts
don't know
always.
if a
That's
podcast
good.
can have deaf fans.
We're good at shorts. We do lots of shorts.
A lot of shorts.
Yes.
And pants.
Good one, Leo.
Did you just say and
I didn't think it could actually get worse than having Alex on here, but here
I
we
didn't
are.
know you had a kid with those dad jokes. Oh my god, that was horrible.
Jesus.
This is. I feel like I'm back on cricket
This,
today.
yeah, this isn't what I do on cricket.
That's what he does on cricket today. He tries to do puns. Check out cricket today for more stuff like that.
Yeah, Callan Dempsey's like, what? He doesn't know what's going
I
on.
think we lost a subscriber.
40.
Why did we just go down 100 subscribers?
Shut up, stats boy. All right, 84, 44. How did Port get back into this?
They got to
40
make it a
points,
grind.
lads.
Like they need it to be scrappy.
They need to
can't,
kick the next 3
Geelong's
goals.
offense is their weapon, and
Yeah,
it's
like-
way too open.
I did say Power needed to kick the next two, and then I think Geelong have kicked two. So.
They have. Bergman's been really
Deliberate.
good, but not a lot of guys.
Celebrate.
Where was the graphic? Do you want to pop the graphic back up there, Gerald?
Of the
the
multi.
multi.
Yeah, we might as well. I can have a look at the stats for that. Give me 1 second. Here we go. So we got Butters. Obviously, that's going to be voided. But
Yep, Butters is Dunskies.
who else have we got?
Sub.
Rozzy.
Rosie.
12. Oh, not good.
Rosie-
Wines is on 12. That's not horrible.
So they've both had 2 to start this entire quarter in 8 minutes. Not great.
Not good. And then
Holmes is flying.
Holmes is on. Oh, Holmes is on 18, so he's going to tick that off. You'd think. Horn Francis has got a goal. Stengel's obviously got a goal, and
Jez
Jez has already got his 2.
So we would have been okay. We would have been just sweating on the Butters and Rosie disposals.
no, yeah, Rosie is the big one.
Yep.
He's only got 12 because Wines is on 12, but he only has to get 20.
At the same time, there's another one for Wines. Rosie has been right in the thick of things, though, and there's another one for Wines as well.
Oh, he didn't handball it.
Well,
I
that
don't
was
think.
a throw.
You called it
What
too
happened
early.
then? Jeez.
You called
Mark
it
that
way
one
too-
down, champion. Nah, that was a
Yeah,
handball.
Leo,
What are you doing?
Can you tell him to count that as a handball?
I wasn't listening.
What's the price? You got any more
Those.
dad jokes? For
Oh, they
This
just look, they look
this
beaten.
guy-
They
he-
look beaten already.
He's
This is
kicked 2
ridiculous.
goals already,
It's
Bose.
for his third.
Yeah. He was playing half back before as well. What a
I'll
man.
tell you could hear a pin drop at Adelaide Oval. You could probably hear a shooter. Oh, boys, it's a pretty good day for this guy. I'm just really disappointed. What is going on? It's like, Roo, how many beers you had? I've had only 8 beers. Shut up. I'm good to drive.
I thought you said something else then. Don't worry.
What?
Here we go.
Jack Bose had a
Bose.
sneaky good night. He's a bit.
Oh, he has had a very good night. 2 goals, 13 disposals.
He's kicked that
Thank you
into
for the
those
sub,
fans.
Callan Dempsey Guitar
Thank you.
Pro.
Yeah, anyone in the comments who hasn't subscribed to AFL Today, chuck a subscribe. We're doing
subbed-
AFLW today on there as well.
What's Noto?
Notification.
Yes.
Oh, that's good.
I've never actually heard
Sub with
someone say
Noto.
that. Well done.
Yeah, Noto's-
That's why I'm here.
Yeah.
Providing the
Callan
lingo.
the young kid
Dempsey.
over here saying dad jokes. I think you're 40, mate.
Piss
He's
off.
the only Gen Z kid here.
That's true.
Because the monkey man in the middle, I'm pretty sure is Gen
Whoa,
X.
that's racist.
Why?
No, just show him your monkey arms. And then I think we're all
You can't
laughing.
see him on the live stream.
Oh, you can.
Leo just making a crap up at this point. Even producer Gerald just lost it at that. That's
Also,
good.
is there not
Gen Alpha.
notification?
All the comments just have a go at us. They need to get into
But is it not notification?
No, it is. It is.
Yeah.
What are Port doing? Callan Dempsey, yeah, they look like they're cooking it.
The cooking.
Because
What are they cooking? A pile of crap.
there was that moment
The
literally
kitchen's
just
burnt down.
when he was going for that 3rd goal. He just slumped shoulders, the body language is all over the
Talking
show.
about Bose?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Bose.
Okay.
What did I say?
You know, you said it, but you didn't.
You
give
didn't
any
say a player, I don't
context.
think.
He's taking the shot, yeah. And so the rest of Port were just like, what are we doing?
Yeah.
Just not great. Charlie Dixon was a big mistake, I reckon. No Todd Marshall. hurt.
Charlie
Talking
Dixon's
about
done nothing.
tonight or his life.
So
He was just a. Charlie Dixon was just a big mistake.
in general,
That's what he said. It's a bit harsh.
I'm just asking the question. I'm not suggesting it.
Oh,
so
yeah, sure.
winner of this, as we've sort of broken down in multiple videos.
Jim, you should do the road from here.
Oh,
The road from here for the Geelong
Where's the
Cats.
tally?
we've lost all our followers.
Geelong would then go so prelim number 2,
Yes.
which would end up against whoever wins out of Brisbane versus Carlton versus loser of GWS Swans.
Yes.
We need the whiteboard out. We need the Charlie Day meme.
So out of those, but there's 4 teams, right? It's the 2 Sydney teams, Brisbane, Carlton. Geelong would be pretty, I think we talked this out in the Geelong pathway, pretty happy with like kind of any of those.
Yeah, the G, yeah.
They don't
they're gonna
mind,
get
they don't
another
care
goal.
about Sydney.
Dempsey!
There we go. Ollie!
I did for 2.
Callan's brother. There you go.
Look how
This is
much
good.
space Bo gives Dempsey. here.
Well, why is he on Dempsey?
Because they're the wingman.
Yeah, but Dempsey is so much quicker than Boak. Also, something happened here. Oh,
Taj Thorne of Port's recruits last
Watch
season.
this.
How many have helped them this game? Sweet.
Is that a sling tackle?
No,
No,
that's
it's all right, you reckon? I think it'll be all right.
Yeah, Radically hasn't
Look,
been
look
great.
at the space.
Come on, Boak.
That's been a huge problem.
gonna kick it
all
out?
night. Yes.
Oh, no, he's not.
Can't believe you put the mucker on my boy Demps.
No, we need Geelong to go bad.
The lid is on for Port. The only club in finals with the lid on. Even more is the Baggers. Yeah, without Kerno, I reckon if the Baggers had been even vaguely healthy, the last 3 games,
Would have been
without all that
you could've-
escalating injury stuff,
didn't help.
I'm just waiting for you.
everybody be like, nah, we're actually going to win it.
I'm waiting for you to turn this into flaggers and they're going to win the whole thing.
What are you talking about?
England to West Coast is looking juicy. I like. Why have we not thought of that? That is great.
Well, we did. We actually said it ages ago,
Oh,
but then they
yeah.
kept winning. So,
Why do they just crumble
Callan
in the
Dempsey's not
finals?
your bro, just the same last. I can't Callum. It's all right.
It's all
Own
right.
it.
You might be related and you
Own
not
it.
even realise.
Yeah.
We're all,
Yeah, I'm
we're all
related.
related.
I was going to say, do you have proof? Okay.
Jim and Stats Guy and I aren't related though because of the hair. Obviously.
I get a red beard like him if I grow it out.
Prove it.
I don't want to.
Exactly.
He just wants to be like his hero.
Coward.
Jim.
I don't want to look like Jim.
Ah, love that. Good times, great memories.
Come on,
Jim to
George.
West Coast.
Well, he is the vice president of Common Sense.
I am the vice president of Common Sense, and I would take, an easy, happy 7 figures sum to coach West Coast.
Neil.
That's all it is.
Tomahawk 2.0.
He's
More like
crushing
Paul
it.
Jack Bowes.
Can they get the ball, Paul? This is deplorable.
Shannon Neal
Look at all
looks
those
like
fans.
a priest.
Shannon Neal looks like a priest.
What
What?
do you reckon? Like a,
Maybe.
he just looks like a priest.
I don't know. How, you hang out with priests?
Oh, no.
No, I shouldn't say that.
I don't want to poke it too much.
Did you go to a Catholic
Don't you
school?
reckon? Like
A little
That's what
bit.
Leo said last time we hung out with a priest. Anyway,
You were like Shannon Neal.
you're Shannon Neal.
He's Shannon Neal. POV, Tom Hawkins up
You're
to
not a
the
wizard.
final.
Here we go. Miss. Oh my
Oh,
God.
bang.
Game over
This
already.
is looking pretty
Thanks, guys.
He looks
for
like
doing
an
this for the
altar
live
boy.
stream.
Thanks, guys.
For doing this for the bloody live
rough.
stream.
He looks like an altar boy who has seen too much.
Hopefully we're talking about Shannon Neal, not Leo.
So what do we talk? So Geelong prelim. We talked about not afraid of Sydney. Smashed them in the grand final
Yeah.
2 years ago.
Spot on.
GWS at the G. I'd be more wary of that game if I'm Geelong.
They're not great at the G.
I think they'd have no problems with Brisbane. They'd have no problems. As mentioned, Carlton, they've gone 1-1 against them this year.
Yep.
The first game is probably more indicative of what you then would see if Carlton won through to a prelim.
Yep.
So
Actually, we saw-
curveball. What if Sydney lose, which you two have actually predicted?
That's true.
And then win next week, and it's Geelong Sydney.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
It
I
could
don't
be
think
Geelong,
Geelong
Sydney.
are afraid of Sydney in a prelim.
Yeah.
Smashed them in the grand final 2 years ago. I think they're fine.
Really?
I don't think they're
Different
afraid.
sides,
I don't know if
though.
they'd win.
Ken.
But I don't think they're afraid.
Is he Knuff? Not at the moment.
Will he get booed?
Next week.
No, he
it's
won't
gonna
get
be
booed, but it's not
so,
his fault.
As for Port, that's easy because they're just at home again.
Yeah.
This time against
either
Western
Dogs
Bulldogs or the Hawks.
They straight sets is.
This is horrible. No, but it's at home. They should beat Dogs or Hawks.
Well,
Burgoyne just got absolutely manhandled.
This is actually
brutal.
horrible.
you say that, but in the 2021 prelim.
That's right.
Oh,
Oh,
Jezza!
Jezza! It's
Bang,
coming back!
bang!
Oh.
In the 2021
Boo now.
prelim, Dogs dominated Port.
It's true. That's true.
And Hawthorn would have won if they forgot how to play football in the last quarter.
Geelong have killed Brisbane in a
If they didn't
prelim
forget.
before, but would be nervous of the Sydney-based teams. I don't think they would be nervous as Sydney, but they killed Sydney at the G. They'd be like, oh, Sydney at the G. I think we've got this. But I think Sydney could
Giants
actually
at
beat
the
them.
G. Giants
Giants
play
at the
well
G is
at
the biggest problem, I reckon.
Yeah.
No one gave Geelong any chance as well when Stuart was out. You guys changed your tips.
I
Everyone-
didn't change my tip. I stuck with Geelong.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
There you go.
So 25 minutes without Butters in the second quarter, though, that's a big problem. And
Danger's
obviously-
been awesome tonight.
He has been great. How many
If
touches
if
has he
he
got?
does get, he's probably bigger loss than Stewart, to be honest.
Carnival Cats.
17 disposals and 4 clearances for the danger zone.
I lost my AFL stuff.
Basilenka.
Can they actually defend? Oh, Butters is probably sitting there like, damn it. Who wins the NFL tomorrow? Says Basilenka. That's for.
I think the Chiefs win tomorrow.
Who are-
I
is
picked
playing
the
tomorrow?
Chiefs. We have Chiefs, Ravens. I think it'll be a really fun game, but we end up going Chiefs at the line tomorrow morning. I
What's
think
the over under?
it should be pretty high-ish.
I reckon unders. Too strong defense.
Thursday night games.
4 power prawn star. Yep, so lucky the weather is good because footy is dead to me. I'm getting my effigy ready.
Oh no!
I feel for your power prawn star.
Oh,
Miss. Yes. Do they have any chance of coming back? Nah. And we're doing another whole live stream still for it. Damn it.
It's
We're
almost
actually
at the
going
50
live
points.
all
It's
But
night.
our comments
insane.
have been great, so keep them coming because this is good fun.
Yeah, we've got to have something entertaining.
I know, this game is horrible.
I'm just going to talk about NFL for the entire fourth quarter at this point. It's going to be awesome.
I'm out.
Let's do
I
it fully.
would not be against that.
I would be against that.
So the
Do one
over-
of your, sorry, Jim, do one of your NFL straight intros.
All right.
Wait, what?
It's funny.
46.5 is the over-under for tomorrow morning's game. So I think that's over.
You reckon?
I think KC have enough on offense now with Raishi Rice, Kelsey, Pacheco, healthy Mahomes.
Is Worthy going to
And I think their defense will take a little bit of time to gel, this KC defense. They got a little bit younger. They're still really good. They were pretty good last year. But the Ravens, they've got Derrick Henry. They'll be able to probably put up some points. I think it flies over the over, Well, flies. 47. That's 24-23. So that's still the line, which is 2.5 now for KC. So I've gone KC at the
Going over.
line.
Yeah, fair enough.
Go over and the one. Hello, Code Sport. There you go.
What?
Callan has
We're on Code
donated
Sports
500
on
through
YouTube.
chat. Cool. That's awesome.
Wait.
We're Code Sports.
Yeah, but what's the one underneath that?
Good job, Callan.
What does
I
that
think
mean?
over. Taj reckons
Did we just
over.
get $500?
Over depending on the weather.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
have a
look, I don't know what the weather is in KC, but 27-24 feels eminently do. Well, 24-23 feels eminently do.
Listies.
Hey, I'm playing for the
D-list D,
I'm
that's
playing
good.
for the Kansas City Chiefs now tomorrow.
Welcome to the NFL Australia crossover with AFL Today with disgraced Gold Coast Suns D-List D, Stats Guy, and Social Boy Leo.
If we were playing NFL, what position would you?
Oh,
back yourself to
linebacker
play?
for sure.
Yeah,
I don't even know what that is.
With my
Is that the
booming
big
left
guy?
leg.
I could see Stats
My
Guy.
booming
Wide
left
receiver?
leg.
Wide receiver?
No, I reckon.
Cornerback.
Stats Guy cornerback.
I don't even know. What do they do?
You defend the wide receiver.
Oh, yeah.
You got to run backwards real quick.
Yeah, let's do it. I'm actually faster backwards than forwards.
Running back? Nah, too much hitting.
Oh, running back would be.
I mean, the
terrible.
human body craves contact,
Nah,
not that much.
What
Water
about-
boy. Yep. I'd be pretty good at that. No, I've got my booming left
What
leg. I
about-
would love to be the
What position would you be
kicker,
there?
punter.
What about being
Punter.
quarterback, but every time you get it, you just throw it straight away, so you can't get tackled?
I wouldn't mind being a punter, actually. My mate taught me how to do it. I can't kick very
What about
far.
field goal?
That's hard. I've tried that.
We did that. So we
That's
went to an
hard.
Atlanta Falcons New Orleans Saints game, and obviously outside of it, they set up like for the kids, but also there's a million adults having a crack at just doing the field goal. It is way harder than you
Yeah.
think. I'm like, wait, I've done this before.
It's weird.
Oh, scrubber.
Yeah, it's so much harder.
Scrubber. This sucks. I'm never going to do this again. We've got the power to lose.
No
No four
four
quarters
quarters.
from the Port Power, and really no aggression.
They really didn't put that to the beat of the song, and you did
Close.
your best.
I
You did
tried.
Your best. Scott didn't try. You tried.
I'm a songbird of my generation. I did the best I could.
Alex is going
Koshi
to-
currently drafting Ken's termination
Francis.
letter.
The Hornets.
Hornet, 2 goals. Let's go. We just need. Oh, if he kicks this, we only need.
Don't watch. Don't watch.
We only need one more from Georgiades, and we're
And then
fine.
like 10 more for a good game.
Power
Oh,
Prawn
he
Star.
ducked his head there.
Power Prawn Star says,
Watch
lads, I'm
this.
hurting. Bury my pain in humour, please make it better. Hey, ever want to see a monkey dance? Hey, Stats Boy, dance. Dance, monkey, dance.
You got to pay me more money than that.
You should have called me Tones and I. But that's all right.
Wow.
Horny Francis, most overrated young player in the league.
Nah,
I don't
he's
think so.
good. I hate him, but he's a freak.
I don't think he's
a freak.
overrated because he can still grab a game by the scruff of his neck.
and
how
he's
old
very
is he, like
consistent.
20?
Yeah, and he's very, very consistent.
ridiculous.
I
But
think this is going to be a behind.
he's not the best on set shots. Yeah, he's not
That
good on set
sucks.
shots.
It's killing me. Stats guy
Handy
gets
point.
paid.
He's got 200,000.
Alex, not even here.
Alex's jokes are just great. Just got to get him that book.
Joke book.
Yeah, it's the same joke book as like the
Oh my God, Holmes just took 3 bounces from the back.
Dance Bastard Dance.
Hey,
Do a
hey.
dance, Stats Boy, or I'll smash it.
The power bronze. I was just bored because
We should put a bet on like between us for the rest of this game, and the loser has to dance at the end.
I'll just do
By the
old
end of this
grey
game,
mare-
I'm going to be falling asleep.
Old grey mare dance from me. Old grey mare, she ain't what she used to be.
There we go. You got to dance what she used to be.
I think I'm too young for that.
Hey, no, it's on
The
The Simpsons.
Simpsons.
I'll show you.
Anyone who's too young for The Simpsons, I want no bar of BT dubs. So, Leo, you're out.
Might have to get rid of Marcus and Olivia as well.
What do you mean? They would have watched The Simpsons. You're just not cultured.
Man,
To be honest, like it's this weird sort of failing in The Simpsons where the first, 12 seasons were that good.
Well, the rest are horrible. Yeah.
And the rest, like, no
I
one
only
cares
recently started watching like those last sort of 10 seasons, and I'm like, they're horrible. Jim
Why
can
would
do
you
the
listen
nut
to
bush.
about. Fanboy says,
Nut
I can
bush,
do the
city
nut.
limits.
we
To
should
be
all
honest-
do the nut bush.
No.
Even Gerald. Get Gerald out.
Gerald-
Fanboy
Gerald's
might know
really
something.
good on the
I
nut
think
bush.
I can actually remember the nut.
Nut bush is easy. I could teach you right now.
I reckon Joe can buzz.
You're doing it. Good job.
Yeah,
Nut
season
bush,
12 is
city
pushing at
limits.
Henry. I think it's basically, it tops out around that like 9, 10. Go, oh, Callan.
Bye,
He's gotta
Callan.
go. I need Callan. You're a legend.
Thanks, mate.
Thanks, Carl.
Best of luck with being a guitar pro.
Yeah, can we? I want to subscribe
Give us a
to
couple
that
of
one.
lessons.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I subscribe. So that's good.
I will.
Yeah, I reckon at the end of this game, we all do a nut bush.
No.
We got to keep the entertainment going,
At the end of the
lads.
game, I'm going home,
This is a
mate.
24-hour stream, isn't it?
Oh my God, lucky if that guy doesn't have to apologise, but in a weird way, Port fans booing makes sense now. Is that the moon?
Get out of here.
Advantage paid and no power play goes at any Cats players. Not wrong.
They've given up.
They've been so sad.
Is this the classic, though, where everyone's like, oh, they're not going to win next week, straight sets, and then
And
they
then
come
they
out
smack
and
'em, yeah.
smack 'em.
How did Geelong I thought Geelong had a chance, but how are they
Oh,
smashing them?
That's ball. That is
Ball.
on the ball. Manna.
Smack 'em.
Smack 'em.
Oh, is that Manna from Heaven again?
He didn't
What's
lay
this,
the,
Jim?
didn't lay the first tackle.
Great tackle. Big Manna. How many? Has he got 2?
I think so.
He's gone for 3.
It's Manna from Werribee.
This is
Told you.
great.
Did not expect it says Power Prawn Star.
Watch Port come out this last
snap.
quarter.
Can you repeat
No
that
way,
sorrows,
Pan
that
Boy.
guitar
Sorry,
thing?
mate. No way, Pan Boy. Watch Port come out in the last quarter and scare the
I'd
cats.
be all about like subscribing to his Guitar Pro. Go on, got to teach Stats Boy a couple of bits on guitar.
Oh, yeah, I'm not that good at the guitar. I used to play
Not
drums.
good with his fingers.
Wow. Okay. We're going there, are we?
Sorry, that was a Marcus.
There's
comment.
Marcus on the show. Check out the cricket today.
Watch Port come out of this
football
last
today.
quarter and scare the cats.
Yeah, I just read that.
I did not expect this is Power Prawn Star.
This is classic Port. Choking
Harder
harder
than
oh,
18.
Oh, I almost read that.
Oh, no.
Jim sort of quietly read
Wow.
Steve Blake has just
Steve
cancelled
Blake,
Jim.
that's good.
I stopped and you kept going.
I'm just reading words, man.
It's like, what's his
Go
name?
F yourself, San
Yeah,
Diego.
Ron Burgundy.
You could say anything. We'll read it.
Put anything in the comments and I'm reading it.
Hey,
apparently.
Steve, just say anything in the comments and test out Jim.
I'm a pessimist cats man, says Panboy.
Okay.
It's poetic the cats turned Radigalia into pick 27, which turned into Manna.
Also, how's the spelling on Radigalia there?
Ooh, okay.
I don't mind that actually. It sounded out. Rado
Stats Guy's going to
Galia.
subscribe and learn some guitar from Callan Dempsey.
And Steve
and
Blake, apparently.
Chinese.
Tom Clark says the pair suck.
Oh, Tom, what are they doing, mate? What are they doing?
Oh,
well done.
Power Prawn Star says I'm hurting here, effers. Yep.
Are you on the hill? Are you at the game, Power Pro? Oh, my mum. Yes, nut
Yes,
push.
Karen.
No to the nut push. No thanks. To be fair, the nut push would be more exciting this game. What is going on? He doesn't even have to coach anymore, Chris Scott. He doesn't even have to bring him in. Someone should tell the pair to defend. Not wrong, Tom. I was disappointed when Geelong, lost to retire.
Sure.
Last retire?
Lost
Wait,
Radigalia.
You got to subdue his Guitar Pro. Go now. Go. Stats Boy. Do it.
Oh, wait, I was just joking, but
Lost Radigalia.
I will get on Callan Dempsey Guitar Pro. Let's have a look.
So Panboy was disappointed when Geelong lost Radigalia. Zerk Thatcher Stinky, says Tom Clark. Power Prawn Stars at a barbecue. It's a bit quiet.
Can we come to the pub?
Yeah. Spellcheck doesn't like Radagalia's name. Ken Gone, says Scott O'Regan.
Oh.
Tough.
They're going to boo him again. Nah, he'll win the next game and then he'll be all right.
He'll probably cry and then win.
That's a bit harsh. What else? Sub to him and teach me how to spell radically. I like that, Henry
That's
B.
good. You got to read the comments out louder and with more pride. Stats.
Sorry,
Boy. Definitely won't get you in trouble.
Well, I was trying to just, be careful with some of the comments.
The game is like this, and Geelong have kicked awfully. That is a really good point. They are smashing them. It is 100-45. He is no longer Knuff for the power, says Panboy. I'm booing Ken right now, says Power Prawn Star. That is rough gear. Will it tear them apart?
Looks like it
I've
has.
heard
Maybe.
nothing will ever tear
Oh, I
them apart.
found his profile. Here we go. Am I going to subscribe?
Subscribe, or he's going to bash you.
We'll bash him anyway.
Come on. I'd like to see you try, mate.
Here we go. Taj Thorne. Do Port beat the Bulldogs? Did the Bulldogs beat Hawthorn? That's the question.
I think they will win next week. Yeah, Port. I think they will at home. Well, maybe
Well,
I
they
shouldn't
smashed
subscribe
Western
to that.
Bulldogs at home 5 weeks ago. So, what are you looking at? Stop being weird.
Don't worry.
He's weird.
He's not happy with Ken. I bet you Power Prawn Star was happy with Ken last week, and now he's like, Ken's gone.
We need to do a boxing event, and it's Stats Guy versus Power.
No, I
Prawn
love this
Star.
guy. He
No,
comments on all
I
that
reckon
stuff.
you guys have a little bit of biff going on.
You had me at boxing event and stats guy.
I will do a lot of things, but boxing is not one of them.
Bare
No,
knuckle
I
boxing
reckon-
then.
I don't
I reckon
want
that'll be the main event.
Okay,
What's on the
MMA.
undercard?
Lock it in.
If I had to
MMA
fight
done.
one of you guys, then I would.
Wait,
be in
I
for
saw a
boxing.
clip of medieval MMA today. Stats boys.
Okay,
in there.
I'm in for
Done.
medieval.
What's
Medieval MMA.
the boxing card if we were to have one?
Okay, Alex versus.
I really want to verse Alex or you or him.
Alex versus himself.
Yeah, it's a mirror match. Oh god,
It'd be a 2-hit fight
Zero
because I'll be
balance.
knock you out, mate.
Alex
It's
just in the
me
mirror
versus-
going,
it's me
Taylor
versus-
Adams should have been dropped. He was dropped.
It's me versus Andrew Gillen Dillon.
That's guy versus Barry Hall. Book it. Okay, that's the last person I want. He's like
See,
massive.
Panboy, I do love it when Fox Footy, because Fox has all the boxing promos, right?
Yeah, they do actually.
And so every time there's actually a big boxing card, they do the crossover with the footy guys talking to the boxing guys. And there's like two dudes who know anything about what they're talking about.
Yeah,
right?
they're cooked. They're cooked.
And so it's usually Brandon going, "Oh, what do you reckon? What do you reckon, Barry Hall?" And they're both just going, back at
is the
each
best
other. It's
impression of-
awesome. I lap it up. It's so good. Taj Thorne reckons Alex versus Braden Maynard. Look, I don't mind that.
Braden Manor would cook
Just
him.
if only because Alex getting his head kicked in.
Well, we got Taj also said Bulldogs tall seem a class above for the Port backs.
And the Hawks.
based on what we've seen today, 100%.
Yeah.
But at the same time, as
They
we
look
said,
really
right,
lazy today,
the
though.
Power smashed the Dogs 5 weeks ago. So
Are we going to do a BT and will the 55-point comeback in this last quarter?
yeah, the
We're gonna
Power is
try.
still in
They're
this.
still in this.
Oh, Das, the Power is still a chance.
If
I'm
they
just
kick 8
saying.
goals in 30 seconds.
Well, look, they've only got to get it's
goal a minute.
the Lee Matthews rule.
Goal a minute.
Brownie and Barry talking is what CTE sounds like.
That's a bloody good
Ouch.
shout.
It's a good shout, but it's sad.
Prawn Star says, "I'd hit the cans and you'd." Who cares, cans?
Who cares?
We suck far out, he says. Stats boy, what do you think of Jack Darlington North?
Oh,
That's a
don't
great-
get me started with
great
that.
question. I
We talked
love
about
it.
this. Actually, we haven't had to talk about it on the show.
No, we haven't.
If we get Jack Darling, that could be the dumbest move. He's cooked. He's way too old. I'm very happy to get a experienced player. We definitely need that. Leo and I were talking about that.
You need
But
more.
Jack
you need
Darling,
3 at least.
even if we just get one, Jack Darling is the last person I want. He's old and frail and not good.
Frail?
He's frail. He's a big man, but he looks a bit frailer than he used to be.
I've never heard a footy player being described as frail before.
Just the way he plays. He's got
Pick
muscles
you
that
up-
don't work
He would
anymore.
pick you up and put you in a
Yeah, but his
bin in
muscles
a
don't-
split second.
He's got fake muscles now. They don't
Roll you
work.
down a hill like it's in the, what was that, the new guy, the movie?
Enjoying this almost as much as the Suns win over the Power.
Oh.
Says Burnt Sun Boy. Big Suns fan. We haven't had
Moyle.
many Suns fans.
It's Ned Moyle.
Yeah. What do you think of Ned Moyle? Check out our episode from, was it a couple weeks ago?
My best
Burnt
mate
Sun
Ned
Boy?
Moyle was on it. He was fantastic.
He was on our show.
Didn't want to Harley either, Stats Guy.
This
and you were
guy's
wrong about
receipts.
that also. So North, never listen to Stats Guy.
Pan Boy. I love you, Pan Boy.
I do, look, I agree with the idea of a person like Jack Darling. I don't know if Jack
Yeah.
Darling's the dude.
I agree. Because, so we're, what's he called? He's got 1 year left in his contract at West Coast, which is about right. All right, he's got 1
No,
year.
he should be done this year.
Probably. But then North are offering him longer than that. That's the only reason he would come. What is he going to do next year, let alone the year after? No, thanks.
He's not even like someone you'd think is like a good leader.
He
Like,
was a
is
great
he-
player.
Is
He's
he
one-
going to teach like
He might be. I don't
Zane
know.
Dersma?
He might.
Like,
I
he
don't know.
won't.
I'd argue
We
he's
don't know
a
that. We don't know
moron,
that.
but that's fine.
But anyway,
The
he's not a moron.
Are you sure?
I don't know. To be honest.
Jack Darling, I think, is a lot of moron
He was an absolute
tendencies.
freak. He was one of the best
I don't know about
forwards.
freak.
I think
He
like
kicked a lot of goals.
because like you look at it and you go, well, Jack Darling it fits a role, and then suddenly how they get like Jack Lukosius, you're like, that's the exact
got
wrong dude. right?
532 goals in 298 games. That's pretty
He's
damn
not a
good.
freak though.
Well, that's a very, very good forward.
North need a new Ben Brown. Oh, wait, they have that. Super lucky.
Yeah, he was off this year, but we didn't get it down in the forward line enough this year.
You butchered it. You played like
What if
Carlton.
North
or
get a
something.
whole new team? Maybe a good one. Yeah, well, I like that. Yeah.
I like that.
Of course, all of our young guys, all right? Just everyone else is crap. Here we go. Third quarter. Porter coming back, Leo. Come on.
Also-
Let's will the comeback.
Look at JHF go. Look at him go.
Just a side note.
Kicks it to. No.
Side note, yeah.
Charlie Dixon has had 1 disposal.
Really?
Yeah.
He
He
did-
just sounds so excited about that.
Because that is hilarious.
He did that actually like in his last game maybe as well.
What is
didn't
he doing?
Probably,
Why
Probably
is
his
he got
last
dropped.
final too. 1
that
disposal.
was my big question during the week. Should
What
they
did
play
I say,
Charlie
lads? It's time to learn Chinese.
Guangdong Tiger,
Let's
Charlie
get them on.
Dixon.
They did
Dixon? They
play in
didn't play in
China.
China once, and there was too much pollution.
Who is it, Dixon? Dixon!
Oh!
He, look at him
absolutely-
run. He's on a treadmill.
oh, no.
Oh my God, he's on a treadmill.
He just
Come
turns-
on, Charlie. Run.
and
Why
stops
does he
and
look
looks
so
at the guy.
cooked? He said, "What are you doing, mate?"
Oh, he's going to get it back.
I can't believe he's
yeah.
played 16 games this
I
season.
reckon Georgiades missed that kick on purpose.
The comeback's on.
Yeah, back in round 13 against the Blues, he had 1 disposal.
Was he injured or just bad?
He was just bad, I think.
Dixon! Oh,
He just flattened it, dude.
mate.
He almost punched him in the head.
He was in Perth going for that mark. what was he doing?
Yeah, he played.
He's
So
like
after
her.
that Carlton game, he had 1 disposal.
He's doing the Daniel Gorringe,
Dropped.
10 almost touches. Honestly, if there was an AFL versus AFLW, North match, my money's in the AFLW team.
Yeah, true.
100% much better drilled team than the men, says Panboy. Yeah, I would 100% back that.
Harder at the ball.
Harder at the ball, a lot more skillful. Generally, I want Jasmine
Just
Garner.
play a better brand of football.
Jasmine
too.
Garner, Ash Riddell in our men's team. That would be
Port
awesome.
really, look, to BT this one into existence,
my God.
Port have had all the running so far, and they've cooked it.
Danger did so well there.
It's been 2 minutes of Port domination. They've done
Mana.
nothing. Charlie Dixon's tried to decapitate a dude.
Matters.
And
goal.
Geelong are going to kick a goal. That's amazing.
Messi.
Grindle Messi!
Oh my God. I said the comeback was on, and now they're going to kick a goal.
Dixon
I'll tell you
is-
what.
Oh my God.
Jared
We
Waitley
could
somewhere.
spend this whole quarter just staying
Jared
on
Waitley
that.
somewhere is just absolutely just needing a new pair of pants. It's great. Grindle Messi.
Actually, did you
kick another
see
goal.
yesterday that Jared Waitley said Skibbity Sigma on AFL 360? Have you seen that?
No.
So it was like,
Not
we got a new
describing
era
the
at the
Hawks.
Hawks. Skibbity Sigma Hawkball. And that's just gone viral. And I can't believe whoever told him to say that is either
That's a
fired
stitch up. It's
or
a
killed.
stitch up. That's amazing.
And then I can't believe Jared Waitley's gone, oh yeah, I'll be up with the kids. He literally got caned for talking about Ryan Myers. Why would he do that? I'm going to find that clip.
So on the topic of Charlie Dixon.
Is he want to keep talking?
I do. Is he the worst player in the AFL right now?
No, he's not.
Right now.
Playing in the
like this
finals?
year,
In
like
the
this-
finals. Or this year. Nick Hind was on
year.
Essendon's list
Jake
this year.
Cully's up there as well.
Jake Kelly was bad.
I love Nick Hind,
He
but
wasn't
I'm
the
not
worst
sure if he's
player.
that
Like
good.
he's
I
pretty
just
bad.
don't understand how Ken has gone,
Steve
we're
agrees
going
with
to
you.
pick him
Steve Blake says yes.
over Todd Marshall. Did
B-
the cash cow make that decision? Like, what's
What do we
going
got?
on here? Like,
Is that Blazer? So BL3Z4. I don't know why I ever believed in Port. We useless and we never win a grand final.
I know.
Let alone a final ever again. We the worst team in the 8 by far.
How's the English?
Don't know, Carlton
We the
was
worst.
pretty bad.
we the
Best.
best.
It's DJ Carlton.
And Panboy did also have the danger.
Gatorade.
Danger just had his pants pulled down like an altar boy. Sure, jeez. Steve Blake with his yes. Power prawn
He's not
star.
reading that out. He's like, whatever you write on there, Jim's reading out. You could read,
Stats
I
boy.
suck.
Stats boy, you got to lean into the bit. Do you understand how I did that?
Oh, right. Leo will agree with me on that.
Oh, I don't know.
Makes no sense as Power
Come
prawn
back.
star.
What?
Willie! Willie! This is all mental. Week between the ears, says Power prawn star.
It is. Because they should be winning this.
Yeah, straight sets is
A Port Adelaide like a semi-successful Essendon.
Pretty much.
Geelong's winning the granny.
Oh, he did. He kicked
really?
it into the man on the mark.
What happened then?
Ball
Play
for
on, play on.
Georgiades.
Georgiades.
No ball. Sorry, mate.
Rahil Kochi. That is actually just Kochi's burner. Geelong's winning the granny. Let's go, the granny.
Is Koshi still on Sunrise?
Yeah.
Is it on tomorrow?
That's his cash cow.
He's on tomorrow.
Well, are you going to watch it?
Well, he might announce Hinkley sacking live
Oh, my
on
God.
Sunrise.
He's not getting sacked in the middle of the final. They still got another game, mate.
Breakfast TV. I can't imagine that'd be fun.
I tuned in actually. You don't know why a few weeks ago for I think it's Channel 9.
Oh, I hate it.
They
I
come
hate
up
it.
with some stories. I'll tell you that
Yeah,
much.
they have to talk about boring
They
stuff.
come up with some real interesting stories.
Because breakfast radio, at least,
You have music.
Yeah, and you have people back talk back. You have talk back.
little bits of break, and you're always sort of back and forth with a couple of other people.
Yeah,
and you have
it's-
like segments as
and
well.
you kind of you're meant to just have fun and be funny. But
Breakfast,
breakfast TV seems like the worst.
It's like, this
slog.
is the great knitting exercise we're doing this morning.
Ollie Wines can't kick straight.
Top three
I'm
thing-
surprised
the
by that.
benefits of knitting on your mental well-being.
Panboy is
I
done.
don't like this at all. Top 3 things about finals. 1, no Bombers winning. 2, Carlton probably getting flogged. 3, power out and straight sets.
Yes, Panboy.
You might be right on all fronts. I
He could be
Boo.
the Oracle.
do not like.
Oh,
That was it, mate.
why do you do that then?
Just to make sure.
Just to make sure.
So I was holding in a burp.
So
I was-
glad that you're on this.
Why
live
was
stream.
Bergman not started on Cameron? Where the F is Bergman, Rosie, Burgoyne. Heaps of passengers. Lots of passengers. Power prawn.
Yeah,
stuff.
Rosie is like he had these finals. What's for
That's for the
finals?
Suns fans
The Suns
out
fan.
there.
Effort, sack him, says Power Prawn Star. Yeah, Rosie he had that moment at the start of the third quarter. He's like, I guess it's all on me, boys. Had 2 touches and then did nothing again. Burgoyne had a couple of touches at the start of the third too. Same thing. Bergman, he had a couple of moments early, didn't he? And then
Yeah.
didn't do
Marks
much else.
early.
Oh,
Skadoosh.
well there. Good kick.
Oh, what a little tap. Burgoyne.
Burgoyne, he's playing in forward now.
That was smart by
The
Ridley.
comeback's on, lads.
Yeah.
Here we go.
There's more minutes than goals.
They've pulled it back to
We can do this.
9 goals.
Don't know why I just held the
Let's
mic like
go.
Marcus. It's
Not
not
over.
over, Henry V. Come on.
Henry's back on
Can we see
board.
the biggest
Did
comeback
that goal
ever?
save Hinkley's job?
15 minutes, 9 goals. Let's go.
He's very skinny.
Oh my
isn't he,
God,
bro?
go to the weight room. I can't talk, but those are organic arms, as Carl Barron would say. I
like
liked the Lear matchup on camera more than whatever else has happened.
It worked for a little bit.
For the first goal, Ali gave him way too much room.
Oh,
but that
it was on
the
the boundary though.
That
yeah.
was the same.
Jez has still only got the 2 though.
Every passage of play Geelong have kicked, their forwards just find space. Like
It's not over till the fat lady sings.
Yeah, it's
Better
like-
warm up the
That's
voice.
the thing. It's been Stengel, Manor, and
I'm a fat lady now, apparently. I'm like the opposite of that.
yeah, I'm the one who sings and I'm the fat one. Like, what are we doing here? That's easy. Come on.
If I had a few
Jeez.
more HSPs, maybe.
A few more spicy kombuchas and away you go.
Yeah, no more spicy kombuchas.
Come on, Hornet, do something. Kick another
He's
goal.
done. He's actually played pretty well.
He's all right now, but just
What is he? that
this
was
is
crazy
exactly what he
bit.
did before. He's just like did a little bit, bip, bip.
He's like the Roadrunner.
Yeah, meep meep.
Oof.
That guy, who was that? He was on a treadmill as well.
The moon.
Here we go. The comeback's on Jace Burgoyne.
Hit a touch.
Oh, he's just burnt
locked
radical
it
here,
up.
by the way.
Dixon!
Ball.
We got this as power.
Oh, another almost touch. Wait, let me write it down. Dixon almost touch.
Max
Wait,
Holmes
what?
is officially
Aye.
gone for his 21. That's good.
Very nice, very nice.
Danger's on 20.
How's Dixon looking for 20?
Grind on
Stats guy-
Messi with 19. Manor with 19 disposals. That's
And 2
insane.
goals.
3 goals.
Oh, 3 goals, sorry. He's been awesome.
Zach Guthrie, the best Guthrie, 19. William Drew, 19. Darcy Byrne-Jones, 18. Burton and Boak, 17. 16 for Ollie Wines. Not quite good
The
enough.
first one is Scott.
Hornets only
Oh.
got 15.
That's what
Rosie's got
actually-
13. Rosie's touched the ball once, basically, in a full quarter across the third and fourth quarters now.
Yeah, that's not good. I'll back
He's
up
been
Warren
out there
Francis.
too, man.
He's had an impactful
Oh.
15, whereas Rosie hasn't done much at all. We've got a few comments. Scott, hey, Stats Guy, what about Luke Parker to North? I actually don't
That's a
mind
good
that
one, yep.
because he's still been playing really good footy. But
You
I
need
don't
to
know.
get
Do you reckon
three
he would? I don't think he would come to
experienced
North.
Someone's getting pushed out of that Sydney team.
We got this.
All right? They've just got.
And it's Taylor Adams because he was dropped and he should have been dropped.
Wait a minute.
Wait, Alex is back.
Scooby Doo that man. Alex, it was you all along. I would have
wasn't
gotten
for you.
away with it as
Wasn't
well if it wasn't for you, Jim.
Meddling kids.
Meddling Jims.
Can you pick up the Sharon? Okay. Why?
No.
You're a dwarven princess, James. Thank you.
Does he mean? I interpret that as
I'm a
do you play
dwarven-
football?
Princess.
Can you pick up the Sharon? There we go. There you go, hanger.
It's fun to take the piss out of Stats Guy, but it's because he's a good bloke.
He's a good bloke. Thank you, Pan Boy.
Who told him?
What a man. That's the secret's out. I'm a good bloke. Why do you want me to pick up the Sharon, Henry? I'll do a trick shot later.
Sure you will.
Do a flip.
Oh, now the
Do the
light.
nut bush.
Remember when you tried to do a handstand because you lost a bet?
Oh,
was
that
fun.
was bad. Almost ruined the whole set.
In the olden days.
In the co-bet. The great studio of the couch. Maybe you get Taylor Adams.
That's kind of it.
Is that
I
like
don't
good?
know.
Maybe you get Taylor Adams.
You get a Taylor Adams. You get a Taylor Adams. Let's go.
He's just relaxing. He's like
Feeling
oh,
great.
might
He's
go
like,
down
I'm
for
gonna
a
go back to
surf.
Geelong. I'm gonna go to Lammy's.
He does surf, yeah. Lammy's. He's not
Go-
lady.
go
He's
pick up-
about 40 years too old
Yeah,
for
he's
Lammy's.
going to go down to Lammy's, pick up a couple of recent divorcees,
The
and away
best
he
drink,
goes.
one of the best drinks in the world at Lammy's. Mario Karts. Very nice.
Sure.
Best cast out there.
What's in a Mario Kart? Forgot.
That was a throw.
Jeez, we're just clutching at straws with this game now as well.
We just
52, 106. Danger. It can
Why are they
just,
showing time on the bench? It's 5 minutes. It's not that long.
Because they're probably resting him.
he can just hang out there for the rest of the game.
He can. He's old.
He might go for a surf.
I think he wants to go to
for a
bed.
surf. Want to go for a surf?
I would love to see a player jump club to club. I wish for a player to play 1 game minimum for every club in the AFL. Okay, Shaq. That's what Shaq would do.
That'd be pretty cool. Messi!
It's the Jeff Green.
Oh,
Messi!
Grind on Messi goes bang, and Jared Waitley punches another hole in his
And
wall.
Cutter Messi. Jeez, this is just sad.
Every time Lionel Messi. Every time Brian Myers has like an awesome game, like you just know that Waitley just looks at his Twitter and just goes, I'm not opening that. I can't open that. I'm just the amount of mentions I'm
Do you reckon
copying.
he uses Twitter? I don't know.
He's definitely gonna have a burner. He's like the Sixers GM who got busted for having a burner that defended his weird collars. Jared Waitley's out there going, Jared Waitley never actually said that about Lionel Messi. It was made up. Like, he has that burn up.
Yeah.
He definitely yells in the replies.
In other sad news,
He just gives off big reply guy energy.
yeah.
So, yeah.
Oh, who cares
Other
about
sad
that?
news: the Socceroos are losing to Bahrain.
Who cares, mate?
What I care.
All you need
That's
for the one
sad.
club for every club is a mid-season trade period, 9 seasons, 2 clubs a year.
What? 2 clubs a year. Can there be an AFL rainbow every colour team player?
Ooh, I like that. There could be.
Who's played at the most club?
You just need...
It's played.
Let's find out.
Hickey was at 4, right? Was it Hickey at 4?
3 players have played for 5 different clubs in the history of the AFL.
5. One of the Everetts has played for a legend.
Les Abbott played for Collingwood, Carlton, Richmond, Melbourne and Sydney. That was in the olden million days, 1904 to 1912. So he was on pace. The bloke only played, 8 years, and he played for 5 clubs.
Wait, what?
He's 100% on there.
Oh, I'm wondering.
Adrian Fletcher played for Geelong, St Kilda, Brisbane Bears, Brisbane Lions and Freo. Dale Kickett. There you go.
Oh, Brian Myers has been subbed out for Zach Tua. Zach Tui.
Good one. Dale Kickett, Fitzroy, West Coast, St Kilda, Essendon, Freo. And Lee Houston.
Oh, yeah,
back in
Kickett,
the
yeah.
20s and 30s.
Can I kick it?
Yes, you can.
Well, here's a question. Who did that song?
I got no idea. I just know it on the ad. Do you know?
Tribe Called Quest.
Who?
Exactly.
No, wait. Who
You're
Jackson
fired.
said?
You are
Charcoal
fired.
Rose.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly.
That was good.
That's not like George Costanza.
I actually
when he
really like
Charles
it.
over the end of his sentence. It was.
Because it's a Lou Reed sample.
Power Prawn Star knows what's up. I reckon
Tribe
you
Called
would. Did you have a Euros on Hindley Street as well when we were over at Gathering? I had a Euros.
Legit. Hindley curries and Euros.
I never had a
Pretty
curry
awesome.
on Hindley.
Didn't have a
'cause
curry.
I
did
feel
you?
like a curry on Hindley Street is not. You're not going to wake up.
Not
very
with the
good.
amount of work that we were doing a gather round to have like a Hindley curry. It would have just been
At like 1 a.m.
What happened to all 4 of those dudes? They
Yeah,
died.
yeah.
They died.
Imagine having a Hindley curry and then going on the bull.
Good-
That's on Hindley Street.
Messy for everybody. Oh, jeez.
We're not talking about the soccer player.
So I guess the AFL Rainbow. So you're going to play
Better than yours.
somebody, Freo, probably Gold Coast have like the weird blue, orange tick off
Adelaide or Brisbane?
for like the weird
Like the burgundy.
burgundy-ish, I guess. Do you need that? Sure. Essendon for red. Carlton or Melbourne actually as well for the red. You need the navy blue. You need the black and the white for like St Kilda. Actually, you just play for St Kilda. You've got 3 colours there. That's good. Interesting. I like this. This seems
Rainbows,
like
yeah.
a short.
We could do that. We could even
Talk it out.
Yeah, make a little clip for it.
Here is a trivia question for you, boys. What team won the wooden spoon and the flag in the same season? That would have
Oh,
been
I
in
know
the
that.
first few years, wouldn't it? When the
Yeah, it was
finals
when
would
there
have been
was
everybody, right?
everyone was in the finals.
like
in like
university or somebody.
it might be or
Fitzroy?
I
feel like
reckon
it's
it
a
was
Fitzroy stat.
Fitzroy.
I'm pretty sure it was Geelong because
Really?
they're one of the oldest teams.
Interesting.
Let me know, Panbo. I reckon it's Geelong.
Oh, no, but did you die?
Oh,
the
from the
Hindley
curry.
The Hindley curry. No, we didn't have Hindley curries. That's the
There we
thing.
go. It was Fitzroy. There were only
Fitzroy,
6
nailed it.
teams
There you
during
go.
the World War in the VFL at the same time due to all the boys going off to war. Jeez.
That's right.
Jeez.
Crazy.
You were at war, weren't you? I don't know.
Podcast.
Respect
war.
the troops stats, boy. Jeez.
We're not America.
I've always said that you don't respect the troops, and
I
here
love
you
the
are
troops.
just saying it
I don't
on
think
a
anyone in
live
Australia
stream.
calls them the troops, but I do respect the troops.
There's a place open till 2 in a basement, lads. You haven't lived.
That's
All
exactly
right.
where I went and saw Tyson Stengel. What's it called? What's
So
it called?
Power Prawn Star, when we are at Gather Round next year, it needs to show us the Hindley curry joint.
Oh, is he talking about the curry?
And
place?
just like other places. We
I reckon that's the place where I saw a girl fall through a glass table.
Through the glass table.
Through the
yeah.
glass table, and there was just blood everywhere. And she goes, I'm fine. And the bouncer goes, look at your arm. And it's just all blood. And then Tyson Stengel's there like, thumbs up. Having a good time.
Dyson Stengel, party animal. Lammies will never be
I
the
saw
same.
other players. Who else? Nathan Broad was there.
Sounds like a great way to get kidnapped, Jim. Yeah, we never saw Stats Boy again.
No, I definitely saw you that night on the bull.
No, you hang out.
Actually, that was afterwards, yeah.
You hang out with Power Prawn Star.
Oh, yeah.
It's like we set up like you
I'm down for
hanging
that.
out with him to go to get a curry, and we never see you again. Bodies in barrels, like we're all over it. Like there we
Yes. That's it. Zavago. Let me know if that's correct.
Travago?
Zavago. That's the Stengel's favorite place.
go. Nice. The rainbow. I need you to work on this, Leo. I reckon.
What?
Who's
You missed that conversation. The rainbow. We couldn't do that as a
Because
short.
you got to have the power teal in there.
Someone who's played for every colour.
Yeah, I was listening to it. I was just thrown off. I was.
You're actually doing a very cool edit that people can check out on the
It's
socials.
not really that cool. It's a very
Power Prawn
basic
Star.
edit.
It says it's on. So he's going to show us. He's going to show us his Adelaide. I like that.
What does that
If it's
mean?
the inside of a barrel, then we're in trouble. But here we go. Power Prawn Star. We believe in you.
Not
You can
the
look after
inside of a
Stats Boy. You've got babysitting duties for a night with Stats Boy.
Hey, I don't need babysitter.
We had a great time this year, though. It
was awesome, yeah.
The problem was, I think, because we only got in on the Thursday.
I
had to tape NBA Australia that Arvo, run to the game. You guys were already there.
Yep.
Then Friday we were taping a million things. Saturday and Friday night we didn't.
We just need to plan it out a bit better.
Yeah, where'd we go drinking Friday night? I can remember.
We always went to that pub after the game.
The Strathmore.
The Strathmore, that's it. That's a good one. Is
Well,
that
we
what it
ended
was?
up there, but we went different places.
Jim needs to take the boys down to Ballarat and do the same that Power Prawn Star will for you boys in Adelaide. There you go.
So, here's 21 Arms. It's now an accountancy firm.
Oh.
And there is the chips and gravy truck. We'll spend the rest of the night here. Done. Actually, no.
There'd be a good pub in Ballarat.
Chips and Gravy is now they have it's gravy spot. It has a actual shop front. There is still also a trailer around the corner too.
I'm not even joking. We need to keep in contact with Power Prawn Star. FYI, I'm a head chef. High-end chef, sorry. I know stuff about Adelaide. When
Let's
we go
do
to
it.
gather round, we are
To be
coming
honest,
to your restaurant.
we will actually just come to your restaurant and review it and we'll tape something there.
We actually should. I'm writing that down somewhere. Where am I writing that down?
Make a note of it. Put it in Slack. Come on.
Somewhere in Slack.
If I took the boys down to Ballarat, actually,
I'm writing that down.
Next year, gather around. We're doing a Ballarat road trip. We should be doing a showdown road trip. We should do a Battle of the Bridge road trip.
Okay.
I have an
Who's
idea.
paying for all this?
I have an idea.
The boss.
Yeah.
We do a come dine with me series, but we just go to our own
What did he say, Gerald?
I know. It was fun. You guys just didn't let him cook.
come dine with me series, but we all go to our home areas and do a day, going to
Alright.
the footy,
I'll show
going to
you
drinks.
mine.
So we go Ballarat, we go wherever you're from.
I missed another Stengel goal. Yes,
Oh, yeah,
I'm never
you did. So did I.
I'm never going to see him kick a goal ever again.
Jim's going to be asking us, how was the game, Jim? Stengel didn't do
Sure,
much.
great.
He's kicked 4 goals.
Did Stengel get dropped? Nah, he won me money with the first goal. That was awesome.
Oh, actually, you saw that. Oh, no, you didn't see it.
Scott O'Regan says, stay away from empty banks and SA. Duly noted.
I just remember we have a gather
noted.
round document, so I can add something.
Lads, my missus is the head chef of the biggest beachfront restaurant in Adelaide's got beaches?
Yeah, Glenelg.
Oh.
Well, I'm guessing that's what he saw. Glenelg is a lovely beach.
I am just screwing around, but
Yeah, no,
that's awesome.
Glenelg's a lovely beach.
The good old hamburger cart in Ballarat, great greasy ass food. Panboy, you are right.
Are you also from Ballarat? Maybe you know this man.
Maybe. But Gravy Spot is if you want to see the world's weirdest fight, but also get the best food you could have at 3:30 in the morning in the world, best spot for it.
We're going.
The combination.
We are
So,
going.
It's
Let's
like
go.
the meme of the crossed hands. That's all it is.
Beautiful.
A sick fight where someone probably gets glassed. Amazing chips and gravy. Hands clasped.
Yes.
It's awesome. Stay away from empty banks in SA is still the most weird comment we've had on here. All right. I'm just not going to go near an empty bank.
Empty banks.
I love that.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the way, because Saturday night I went to a gig at the Gov, which was sick. I went and saw Smithies play
yeah.
there with a mate, and we had,
Oh, yeah, that's right.
because I hightailed it half time of dogs, cats
Yes.
on a little electric scooter, popped over to the Gov. Love the Gov.
Is that another
awesome
one?
venue.
Oh, Jez has got another
Jez
one.
has got 3.
He should pull out the old the beer celebration. Henley Beach. That's
the
a good
local
beach
spot.
as well,
Awesome. Bo, what's going on?
yeah. Hey, Bo.
Is Bo a Cats fan, just swinging in just to do a
Just
bit
to rub it into the Power Prawn
is great.
Star.
But we also, Friday night, didn't we go to we had the team dinner at the barbecue joint?
That was the best.
Yeah.
That's the best, what would you say, barbecue meat sort of place
It was awesome.
that I've ever been to. That was unbelievable.
Can't remember the name of it, but it was absolutely fantastic. We were at Norwood for Sunday Arvo.
Yep.
I hung out with mates of mine on the Saturday morning. Was it Sunday night we're at the Bull?
Yep.
Yes.
That was when we were both in the meeting next morning.
Jim, you need to write a North Ballarat song to perform before the AFL at Mars next year. Yeah.
Yes.
If you remember the Killers halftime show,
Yes.
pre-show?
Yep.
It's going to be that, but better.
But better. Yeah.
My old
Bo liked NRL. I'm fine with this. Okay. Nice. There's probably
Bo.
NRL on right now, isn't it?
Yeah, Storm were playing tonight, weren't they?
That shows that we'd. Oh my God. They won 50-12 and Brisbane were the home team.
Yeah, Brisbane were cooked anyway. We knew
This
that.
shows how much like Melbourne care about Melbourne Storm.
Here we go,
They're like the best
Jezza.
team ever. Jezz is going again. Junk
is
time.
up again.
That's
Could
why they
this
call
be
him
a-
Junk time Jezza.
Could this be 100 points?
No, I'm joking.
Port fans sticking around so they can boo Hinkley.
Surely they're not going to boo him after they said, "Oh, he's back."
Dare is the bar.
Who won? Still going, but it's pretty much done. 126-53 Geelong's
This is
way.
a smashing by Geelong. It's hilarious.
So like, oh, you're doing a live stream. We're just going to make this a smashing.
Or is Bo asking about the NRL?
Oh, what a kick!
Holy smokes.
He's kicked the 2 best goals of this game.
That was awesome.
It's
Jezza.
going to
Oh,
get
look
to
at that.
100, lads.
Oh
Imagine
my
if Geelong
God.
could kick straight. Even if it was only 10% straight.
They kicked 19 goals, 18
18
I
to
just realised.
7-11.
Oh my God.
They have kicked as many points as Port have scoring shots. That's insane.
Oh, this is brutal.
It's called Henley House. Check it out. We'll be treated pretty all right there.
I've written this down. We're 100% going
We're going
there.
with Power Prawn
Where
Star.
have you written it?
Gather out next
Right
year.
here, in a doc. It's
Book
going to be
us-
gather around notes.
says-
The doc just says Henley House.
He says
No, I haven't said that
Henley
yet.
House will be treated all right there. More than all right. Book us for, what is it, 7? I think there'll be 6 of us over there.
Yeah, we'll find it, mate.
12 to 50. Oh, my God. He's talking about the NRL. Yeah.
Yeah, 12-50
Storm
was the Storm. That's
smashed the
unbelievable.
Broncos.
So,
Little
pew, pew, pew.
Pew, 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 pew.
You might get in trouble. In the Premier League, you can get in trouble for that, which is weird.
Well, you can do it in the NFL as well if you shotgun. It was the NCAA, actually. Shotgun shoot an opposition player.
What?
The dumbest thing you'll ever see.
Yeah, because it's just self-defense, Jim. Just self-defense.
Power Prawn Star, stop
Stop watching.
I like
Honestly, fair enough.
He's
If we weren't doing a
he's
live
booking
stream,
us
I
in for
would.
Henley House next year.
See,
Gather
Horn
around.
Frank's got another career. He's actually had a pretty good game. I'm being nice
Turned
about
it
him.
over.
You kicked it straight to the opposition.
And then he turned it over because I jinxed him. Good. That's all he deserves.
Where is he at? That was his 17th. 3 cheapies and another goal, thanks, Hornet.
No, I don't know about that.
Georgiades has absolutely
I know.
disappeared off the face of the planet this half.
I ran out of time to put my bets on, so I'm actually glad about that.
They've only kicked 1 goal this half, right?
He's a
Paul? They
Panthers
were-
fan,
They were
yeah.
43
They're
at
going all right.
halftime.
Ooh, that's right. So Georgiades, he's now got 13 disposals. He's kicked 1 goal too. He'd kicked 1 goal too in the first half. He'd also had like 9 touches, I think, in that first half, right? He's gone completely off.
Yeah,
Let's,
true.
Dunlad says power prawn start. Let's do it.
Taj.
We're on.
Done. Awesome.
Dixon had a touch. When did he have a touch? He's on 2 now.
Oh, Leo's disappointed he missed
Just
it.
word touch. Dunlad's power prawn star. We are locking that in. Gather around. We'll do We'll do some shorts and stuff at the place. It'll be absolute chaos.
Wait, let's not guarantee that.
No, we're definitely guaranteeing it. Gerald will be there with the camera. We might even have.
To be
homie
fair,
in.
if we get some free food, I'm
be
very
awesome.
down for that.
Oh, Bo says he's a Panthers fan. There you go.
What did Taj say? If my team performed like this in a final, I'd be pretty upset. Swans fan, 2022 and 2014. Hawkman, yeah, not wrong. This is exactly like those games.
Power
where
prawn star
Geelong
says, as in, I told my missus, and she was like, "Yeah."
Just said as excited as Power
I
Prawn
like it.
Star.
His missus like he's gone to his missus. Oh, there's some
random
guys
guy.
on the internet that they want to hang out. I want to hang out with them, and she's like, "Yeah." That's awesome.
I feel like that's something you would do.
That's just guys being dudes.
Yeah.
It's just like,
We just made a
That's
friend.
actually how you become best mates when you're an adult. Like that's actually it's like, what are you doing? Nothing. Let's hang out.
Oh, he's
Charlie!
got the goat.
He's going for 3. This is going to save his career if he kicks this.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, you'll get a game next week if he boots this.
That little kid's King Charlie's #1 fan. Not for much longer, mate.
Oh, mate. You need a better
was
life.
so-
Oh, how's the other dude with the fingers? It's good. Chick, dude.
Yeah, it's a girl, yeah, but you can't tell in Adelaide.
Jesus.
Whoa! Right, you're not coming to Gather Round.
Dixon!
No chance.
You
No.
suck, learn Chinese.
Stats boy just got cut out. We just
I
unshared all the
I
Gather Round
can't go, I'm not allowed to go to
documents.
Gather Round anymore. I just roasted the
Good.
whole state.
So Panboy says, just saw the...
Oh, Dixon's an all. Honestly, I'd still rather Dixon than Jack Darling.
No, they're both crap.
So just saw the free kick count. Geez, I can see what one-eyed Port fans will complain about, says Panboy. And then says, somebody replied saying, yeah, it's hard to win a free kick when you don't have the ball. It is.
Very good
Taj
point.
Thorne, it's a
Very
really
good
good point.
What's Bo saying? I saw Santa.
I saw Santa. All right.
He's real. He's real.
Was that when it cut to me specifically? It's like, yeah,
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Oh, boy. I think Panthers will win the comp,
the
says
poor kid
Bo.
on TV. Sad.
Oh, was there Santa maybe in the background as well? I don't know.
No.
Panthers will win the comp.
He's sitting
No,
back,
no,
sitting
the-
rows there.
Is
that the moon?
In the footy, you morons.
I'm joking. I'm
Jeez.
joking. I'm saying, is he?
This is why I hate the Cricket Today podcast. It's just
You
Mate,
love
it's
it.
Gerald's number one
these-
podcast.
these
You
dinguses.
love it. You love
these
it.
two
he
stupid
actually
dinguses just like giggling. at
Two.
each other.
There's three of us.
I know. He's all right. The other one.
Oh, right. That's
Are
why you should watch
Geelong
the
too-
Football Today podcast.
Are Geelong too old, says I the moment. Not for deleting Port. I think that's a joke.
They used
Geelong
to be
is
old. They got rid of a lot of that. Hawkins isn't playing. Selwood's obviously retired.
Well, I
so-
think it's like having like Zach Guthrie and Ollie Dempsey and just like that new...
He's actually not that young, Zach Guthrie.
That's it. My new generation of long blonde-haired surfer
Your
tradies. And like they're awesome again. So it's
Oh, what a
classic Geelong.
kick. The new Tomahawk.
Shannon Neo just goes, bang. This is absolutely
Port have given up.
embarrassing.
138 points. And they're the, what were they? The third best
ranked
defense?
third.
Yeah.
I just want to see Koshy walk down the stairs and like just hit Ken in the back of the head with a 4x2.
Koshy's going to bed. He's got to wake up early tomorrow.
Sunrise.
He's got to host Cash Cow.
Is Ken the cash cow?
Ken might be the cash
Ken
cow.
might
now.
be the cash
That
cow.
might be his next job because he's not going to be coaching the power.
I tell you who should be. Charlie Dixon. he's the size of a cow. Who do you think will win the
Jesus,
NRL? I got no idea about the NRL. Melbourne Storm, because we live in
Is that the
Melbourne.
D on N, the Dally M?
I think he meant Dally.
Who was the best this year? Ooh,
I actually haven't followed it this year, to be honest.
don't know.
Definitely not Nico Hines. He hasn't won a game since May.
Fanboy gets the idea.
Oh,
Neil
sure.
to kick another goal. About time to call him overrated. So he's gone from overrated and underrated in record time.
Exactly.
They've kicked 2018. It's
This is ridiculous. This is a whomping.
It
As
is
Alex
an
would say.
absolute full-blown
I haven't
whomping.
said whomping in a while.
Give it to Hornet. Give it to Hornet. Oh, there's Rosie.
Did you just say imagine tipping Port?
I tipped
Were you nervous when you didn't change your tip because Stuart was out? Surely.
I don't get nervous. I start to get a little bit shaky.
Having a bit of a
Where's Georgiades? Come on.
I don't get nervous. I just get a little bit. I love that guy. If you think Port wins, try Collingwood. Oh, the most whingy fans I've noticed is MCC Melbourne Demon Supporters.
Oh,
they are the
yeah.
worst. Bring their cheese boards.
Bo reckons Dylan Edwards or Nathan Cleary win the Dally M.
Oh yeah, they're both. He
Georgiades
goes for Panthers, and they're both Panthers players, but they are very good.
Not sure how to react to this. My base instinct is
Just
to
a
boo.
Honestly, boo your heart out. But you got another chance, Power Prawn Star.
It's a good thing about finishing second.
You get
even though
another
this-
chance.
At home as well.
Yeah, even though this display is not befitting a second finishing team
No, they don't really deserve another.
at all.
Maybe that should be a rule. If you lose by 100, you don't get a second chance.
What? Shut up.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, he's aiming for the Macca's sign and
What's
not the goals.
happened there? Ollie Wines is
He's had a stinker.
horrible.
Imagine being paid hundreds of thousands of dollars to kick a ball and through some sticks and being this inaccurate with it. Not wrong.
Couldn't be me.
Good.
I'm not getting paid hundreds of thousands of dollars to do it. So.
left
Yeah,
there.
you're just getting hundreds of thousands of dollars to do this.
No one predicted this. Absolutely no one. No one predicted 100-point smashing. Basically.
No, this is insane.
Shades of 07.
Well, not couldn't
Yeah.
be. Me. I mean, I picked Geelong, so it's all good.
You would
Look
be
at the
a-
graphic for proof. We put it up earlier. You would be a North
Can
player
you change it somehow?
It says you tip Port in
Oh, Leo's got
Does
a
it?
good graph.
in the graphic.
No, it doesn't.
I'm positive it does.
Well, he's.
I thought my initial pick was Geelong.
Oh no! Your initial pick must have been Port.
And Alex said Geelong, but he commented on the Instagram that he changed it to Port.
Sucked
Shouldn't have
in.
said
So
that.
I'm the only one that
He's
tipped
deleted
Geelong.
his comment, maybe.
I'm positive you
Weird.
said Port, Jim.
I reckon he said Geelong.
He
Go back into the AFL Today stream.
Geelong shit.
So you actually just screwed up the graphic. This is awesome. I was
but-
always on
tip
Geelong.
is a tip. A tip is a
I
You
was
also
always
changed your
Geelong,
tip on the
and
show,
You
so-
can't prove otherwise
Yeah,
until you
I
go back and
sensed
listen
it.
to the
I
earlier
sensed
show.
it. You'd Galaxy brain. it.
How do we come back from this as Port fans? Yeah, I don't know about that. It's just sad being Panthers won't have
Well,
their
Port-
stadium.
You just got to win
just
next
have to
week.
sort of remember that, yeah, they kicked the heads in of
Oh, there's 11 seconds left. How good.
Bulldogs.
Can we count it down? 10, 9.
Nine,
Tommy Gunn.
8,
I'm so
7,
happy.
6,
Port will
5,
smash the Dogs by 100.
3, 2.
1
Yes,
Fine.
this game's over.
Happy New Year!
That is a rough one.
Port will smash Dogs by 100. It's all good. Honestly, I reckon they can still win the next
Port
game.
sucks, says Tommy Gunn. Tommy Gunn is so happy.
Tommy Gunn
That's
just came in
awesome.
at the end.
How many points is that? 84?
Imagine being hundreds of $1,000s and you can't beat a team that can't kick straight.
Yeah, no,
That's
they
pretty
didn't even
good.
kick straight. They kicked 20 goals, 18.
At the moment, is Port next game at home? Yes, it is. It'll be against the winner of either Hawthorn or the
They
Western
don't
Bulldogs.
deserve that, but yeah.
All right, we'll have to do another live stream tomorrow night, I reckon, boys.
But nah.
Yeah.
I'm at the game.
I'm at the
Yeah,
game
live
too.
stream from the game. What are you talking about? I didn't say I'd be here. I'd say we do one
Alright.
collectively
I
as an
think
AFL Today show team.
Alex should do one.
Yeah.
He's been slacking.
Go Lions, says Tommy Gunn. Nah, can't do that. Porter, a bunch of chokers, says Chris Rex. They suck. You're not wrong there.
Power prawn star. Lucky the miso cooked swordfish and green papaya salad. I'm not even joking. She legit cooked that. Nice.
Oh,
We are
swordfish.
on here. Swordfish is
I do
is
have a
awesome.
general rule: if swordfish is on the menu, order the swordfish.
I don't think I've had
Unbeatable.
swordfish.
Go the blood, says Scott O'Regan. I think if you lose, you don't deserve. I like this. If you lose the qualifying final, they take the home final.
I
away.
literally said that before.
That's pretty good.
I said that before. You didn't. Leo responded to it.
Yeah, I
I said
was
those
clearly
exact
not
words.
paying attention to you.
Obviously, I said by 100, and then I said, if you lose.
Nutbush time.
No.
Yes, that's what's going to do the
Nah,
nut
nah.
bush.
City limits.
Bush.
Nah, I'm good.
Nah, do a dance. That's why I do it.
Nah, I'm good.
Do it.
Give us a little dance. Give us a celebration. If you kick a goal, what would you celebrate?
Panboy says, yep.
John O'Brien. Just the.
Buy and
just
go
the-
Panther, says Bo. On your bow. Stats boy, do your dance. Quick.
Nah, get stuffed.
The Cole Palmer.
What are you clapping for? You're trying to turn the lights off?
Lions are doing a bully.
I think so.
We don't have a clapper. How do you do the nut bush? Oh, I can't leave.
Oh, you actually gotta do
You
it.
gotta go.
You need to go right.
Is it-
Right. Oh, fine. I mean, actually,
Get
you
on
can't
camera.
even. You gotta get on the table.
So you gotta go.
Dun,
Yeah.
dun,
No,
dun.
right.
No, right first.
Right. You gotta go.
Bum,
Right.
bum, bum,
Right.
no.
Left.
Oh, left.
Left.
Back.
Back. Back.
Left.
Back.
Knee.
Knee. Knee. Knee.
Kick.
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 One,
Switch
two,
over.
1, 2, 1.
And go again.
Dun, dun.
There we go.
Nailed it. AFL Today show. This is why you're
City
here.
limits.
This is why you're here for the live streams.
Why
We're
am I
out
sore
dancing.
from that? Ow.
Henry doesn't know what the F he's watching. It's amazing.
Yes.
Karen! Karen's all over it. Nutbush City Limits. I love
He's
that.
doing it. He's got the confidence.
Yeah.
I
my leg's sore.
Esh game next. Esh game will be Lions v Blues. I'll be at that game. It's going to be nuts. You guys are legends. Thanks, Henry. Basilenko! Yay! He's jumped back on for the Nutbush. So glad I screen recorded.
Oh no, he screen recorded that.
What do you mean? It's on the internet forever anyway. Oh no, they've screenshot it.
You know the fact that that
JC
sentence,
says, lol, that's
that
good.
sentence is very sad sometimes in this
Nutbush
job.
City Limits, yay.
It's on the internet forever.
Lions will win the flag. All right. So with
I'm
this,
tired from that.
with
Oh.
this result, so Geelong smash them.
Yes.
Geelong are in a home prelim, as we've sort of said, against either Sydney GWS, Brisbane or Carlton. 2 weeks off, or a week off.
Mm-hmm.
Play again in 2 weeks' time. Who beats them at the G?
Giants or Sydney?
Yep.
Yep.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
I agree. But the other teams, I think they should win.
Port next week against Western Bulldogs or Hawthorn. Who can they beat?
They can beat both
Both?
of them, but to be honest, if
I'd
as
rather-
a Hawks fan, if we win tomorrow,
You'll be up and about.
I'm feeling a little bit confident.
Ooh.
Interesting.
But I don't think we'll win.
I think
tomorrow.
Power would rather play the Hawks. I know that they should have been
Yeah,
last
no,
time.
definitely.
But just because of they literally couldn't defend, and Bulldogs have a better forward line.
I will say if Dogs beat us tomorrow, I think they're a lock for a prelim. I don't see Port beating them.
I love how we've gone from
I
the
like
Nutbush to back to analytical.
This is
100%.
what we do.
This is what we do.
This is how we
That's what I was
do.
going to say. It's what we do. I love it. I love it.
It's the entire point of the AFL Today
I know.
show.
That's what I was trying to
Oh,
say.
do you want to come here for really serious analysis?
No way.
Geez, sit down and listen to this. Really? No, we're doing the Nutbush. Here we go. Here we go, boy.
Why don't we do the Nutbush and the analysis at the same
All
time?
at once. I love it.
Just, I'm going to sing it like the Nutbush. Charlie Dixon got 3 touches.
BT Dubs, though, Geelong, from where they were at the middle of the season after they got their heads kicked in by Carlton at the G to being in a
Unbelievable.
prelim again is ridiculous at this
Yeah.
point, right? So, as someone pointed out, what is it, 13 prelims in 18 years. Is that right?
It's absolutely crazy.
Sounds right. They've
This is
been
an
up there
amazing
that
comeback from last year where
Absurd.
the premiership hangover, they didn't
Yeah.
even make finals and now they're into a prelim. That's nuts.
Need the Nutbush to be a short, yeah. It's all good.
Oh, it's definitely going to be a shot.
Lions will win on my life, says Tommy Gunn. Against the Blues, yeah, you're probably safe.
I agree with that, Tommy. But a lot of people would have said that about Port tonight.
Panboy says Geelong loses to Swans and Giants, but beat everyone else. That seems fair.
I agree with that.
Yeah. As a Port fan, I feel like the rest of the final series is a waste of time. Look, Power Prawn Star. It'll be Thursday next week. We'll be doing our show on Thursday night. We'll do it live.
Yes.
You can jump in on the comments as well again. And you'll have talked yourself way back into going, we're going to kick in the heads of Hawthorn or the Dogs. We're feeling it. We've beaten both of them at home this year. We're flying.
They shouldn't have beaten.
They shouldn't have beaten Hawthorn.
Don't worry about it.
But it's fine. I don't know. You'll be all right. Anything else you want to hit on? So, set up for this week. Obviously, Adelaide Oval, Port host, winner of Bulldogs,
Yep.
Hawthorn. Geelong, as we mentioned. Sydney, GWS, Brisbane, Carlton.
Should we go through our tips for the next 3 games to wrap up? How about that?
We can?
Yeah.
The
No,
tips,
but-
or do you want to do the multi?
Up to you.
We can do both.
Why not
Porque
both?
no los dos. Da-da-da-da-da.
All right, so tomorrow night we have the same game multi. You can check this out on topsport.com.au.
Well done, Gerald.
You can actually find it if you just go to the AFL.
Aussie rules part of TopSport, and then
Yep.
it says AFL Today show,
AFL
same
Today
game multi, and it
show.
has all 4 multis there. Well, now 3 left.
So Marcus Bontempelli, 25 plus. Bailey Dale, 20 plus. Jai Newcomb, 20. Sam Darcy, 2 plus goals. Don't
That's a
mind
good
that one.
one, yeah.
Ginnivan, anytime. Jack Gunston.
He's been great lately.
Man.
Oh, you don't know about Gunston? I put him in there.
anytime. That the Gunston goal, the Gunston goal definitely feels like
He's kicked a lot of goals.
if the
lately.
Hawks are like leading at some point of the game,
Yeah.
he's kicked a goal.
He will. I think they're gonna.
Kick
We're gonna
one.
send him to Jones. I think to try and keep Jones out of.
He's kicked.
Interesting.
Wait, is that Gunston? Did he kick 5 against Richmond? I forgot
Yeah,
about
he
that.
did. Yeah,
6, 9. He's kicked 13 goals in the last 4 weeks. I think he's going to kick 1. Come on.
It's against better opposition.
All right.
Next
Sydney
game, yeah.
GWS on Saturday. We have the AFL Today show same game multi. Whoa, Errol.
He's
He will
gonna get 25
plus.
disposals.
25 plus is better. But that's right. Man, dun, 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 20. James Rowbottom Cheeks, good friend of the program, 15 plus. Brent Daniels, 15. Jassy Hogan, 2 plus. Chad Chudley Warner, anytime goal. And
We just
Brent
have
Daniels,
nicknames for all the Sydney
anytime. Very good. I like that one.
Yeah,
Brent
that's a
a,
nice one.
lot
Brent Dan-
a lot hinges on Brent
Oh,
Daniels.
he
but
averages
he's a
more than
gun.
both those things, yeah.
And then finally, to watch myself and the Squid up in the stands at the Gabba. My first trip ever to the Gabba. I can't wait.
There you
Should
go.
be very
Good chips, apparently.
Watching
keep
Brisbane v Carlton with my 5-year-old Squid. Cripps. Crippa! 25 plus. Lucky Neal, 25 plus. Cam Rayner, 15. Charlie
lock.
Cameron, 2 plus goals. Charlie Kerno, which is now switched to Harry McFive
Yes,
to
Harry
2
McFive.
goals. And Kyle Lohman anytime,
the
which
Kyle
is
Lohman.
the
He's
Kyle
a
Lohman
beast,
one
yeah.
was a lock. We said that from the start.
That is a
so-
lock. He loves a snag.
And there we go. I think the rest of our tips, we'll sort of roll them out. We've already said our tips in the earlier show.
Yeah, that's all good.
Who did we actually have? I think we had I've gone the Dogs tomorrow.
I've gone the Dogs.
I've gone the dog.
Oh, you're going against your beloved Hawk.
Yeah.
There you go.
I'm not biased. I'm like someone else. On
The
this.
over under 162.5. I went over just because I feel like it gets into a bit of a shootout. no
I'm
matter
going over
what.
as well, yeah.
I agree with that.
I think
The
that's
only-
slightly too low.
The only thing is if it buckets down.
True.
I don't think it's supposed to, but yeah.
But yeah, both teams are pretty offensive, aren't they? So
Yeah, they're a fan.
Before we get to Saturday, we've got a bunch of these ones. I've already started making excuses, says Power Prawnster. I've already changed, says Tommy Lim. My limb. All right.
What?
I hope we get a close-up of Jim at halftime when it's 50 points already just done. Yeah, look, that is definitely on the cards. Just me sitting there going like, nah, what do I do this for? The Squid sitting next to me crying. I'm like, let's go back to the hotel.
Oh, it's nicer weather out there.
It is beautiful up there actually
Yeah.
this weekend.
So
24
that's a
degrees,
good.
eh?
That's a good.
nice.
We'll go to NBL Blitz on Sunday anyway. It should be right.
Yeah,
I'm changing my plans. Lions are winning. All right.
obvious.
Good. Does Mills play on Brent Daniels? That's a really
Is
good
Rampy
possibly.
playing?
Yeah, I think
Because
so.
I think Rampy will go to Green, Cunningham to Dale. Daniels.
Let's see what it says on the
Tommy
actual
Gunn,
matchups.
Lions have a flag. Ooh, here we go.
There you go.
Right. Sydney GWS, the Saturday games.
Giants. They're going to win 4 finals in a row against the Swans.
I think Sydney win.
Fair enough.
I did GWS by 4. I think it's a really close one. Would not
Really
surprise
close.
me either way.
Yep.
The over-under for that was 172.5. I think this was big scoring, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
I think it's going
I
to
think
be
that goes
close
over
to.
too.
I reckon
Close
that
to-
might hit the under, you know.
Oh. It's a
a
high
high
over.
pressurized game.
Fair
I could
enough.
see like a 65, 60 or
Last
something.
4 have gone way over.
Tomorrow's forecast, I think that's
History's
about Melbourne.
made to be broken, Jim.
This is very true.
Okay,
That's why
old
the
man
Bag's going to win it from 8. Love it. Speaking of which, Baggers and the Lions,
You did the Blues.
it went up to 24.5 this line, didn't it? Ish.
Yeah.
I've tipped the Blues.
Why?
Just why not?
Wait, Geelong won and they were the heavy underdog, so you never know.
No one believed in Geelong. Tom Stewart got rubbed out. We all changed our picks. The Blues, they've got 6 new dudes back in.
Sam Doherty.
We're cooked. It's We're cooked. They're gonna get
He's
their
talked
heads,
himself out of it halfway through the
heads kicked in. Nah, we'll be right. They're gonna win,
my
and
God.
they're gonna win the flag.
All right. Who are you going?
I think Brisbane, but I think it'll be a close game because Brisbane cannot kick straight to save themselves.
Yeah, Brisbane are going to win.
Yeah, I can't. The over/under for this one though, 168.5. I think the initial thought was like, oh, we'll go over.
Over. I'm still going over.
I worry the Carlton don't kick enough to keep up to get over that one.
Yeah.
It's like 120, like 50. And you're like, oh,
do we,
God. But that does just slip over. So
Do we see the Carlton of like mid-year where they have 1 8-goal quarter and then 4 goals for the rest of the game?
Probably.
yeah, like if
But if they
that's-
do that, that's enough.
if they do, like I'm
Is
at
it?
least
At least Brisbane always get 100.
up and about. And
Brisbane
here we
get
go.
100.
Yeah, but an 8-goal quarter and 4 for the rest of the game is 12 goals. That's not enough.
No, for the over-under I'm talking about.
Oh, I thought
Sorry.
you meant to win.
That's a
Not to
very
win.
good point.
But yeah, I just think like the lack. So a lot of the stuff that I talk about on NBA Australia, NFL Australia, and I don't really probably talk enough about it on AFL Today, even though it probably works more on here, is that the collective memory of teams, I think, is very, very important, right?
Yep.
And I think a lot of that comes down to coaching, your captains, your leadership on the actual, whether it be ground if it's an NFL, court if it's NBA, on a field if it's the AFL, obviously. And Carlton, when you got that many ins and outs over the last month, like there's just zero continuity apart from Cripps just kicking ass and taking names.
Yeah.
And like Walsh kind of doing things. If they'd had like a little bit more of that continuity where they hadn't had, like maybe those last 2 games, if they'd had just a couple of those, but 6 is just too much, right? So I think it's just going to be a little bit too much to the ask, but I believe they'll win. Get behind him.
You got to believe. You got to
Cripps,
believe.
40 plus and a goal.
Beautiful.
It's going to be awesome before he wins his Brownlow.
Nice.
All you PODT. All right. Brisbane kick 150 themselves. Would not be surprised, judging on Carlton's back line at the moment. Don't underestimate the choke abilities of the Lions. Also true. Giants win and Swans go out in straight sets and Alex cries on the plane ride home.
Wait, he said that exact same. He's copied and pasted what he said
That
before.
could definitely not happen to the best team we've seen in 150 years. I guarantee
Chuck's go.
that the Swans will not get swept out of these AFL finals. There is
That'd
absolutely
be so funny.
There is absolutely no chance the Swans get swept out of the finals. They are the best team we've seen in 150 years. The best team in 150 years does not get swept out of the AFL final, Stats Boy. Prove me wrong.
I got nothing to say.
All right, and on that
I'm ready
note,
for bed.
let's sign off. This has been awesome. This has been the AFL Today show live stream. We might, all you Port supporters, we're not Port supporters.
No, he's talking about the
He's
comments.
the other ones. But
There's a
that's
lot of Port supporters always in our comments, and we love them all.
This has been the AFL Today show live stream. We are going to try to figure out if we do another one throughout this final series. We'll do a live show week of the grand final at some point. But
Friday,
all of
yeah.
our Thursday night shows will be live anyway. So make sure you subscribe to the YouTube and get the noties, the notos. Hook up your notos. Get your notifications, man.
You know, Nodo's the caffeine tablets.
Notos. Notos.
No to those.
But this has been fun. So thank you to Alex, who was here for
Half a show.
half a show, as per usual. And Leo over there, who's put in the hard yards today. And the Stats Boy, who's been working just knows the grindstone all day
geez,
too.
it's been a big week, but it's
Head
been great.
down, bum up.
Yeah, absolutely.
The real superstar of all of these shows, though, is producer Gerald. He does all...
Well done, Gerald. Well, he's going to go back to you.
No, like as in me.
That would
as
have been
in
the
Jim.
best psych out of it, just had it been me.
Yeah.
Me. I'm the one who talked for 4 hours. Did he? Producer Gerald, though, he does all the work behind the
Yes,
scenes to set these up.
Gerald. Come on, camera.
He does
camera.
all
Do
the
it
heavy
enough,
lifting,
Bush.
and then Stats Boy steals his dinner, and it's all over. So
I was tempted to.
don't know what's going on there. But thanks to all the crew for jumping on, helping out. This has been fun as. What a great show, says Pam Boy. So yeah, we might kick another one off at some point. We're just got to figure out basically,
But definitely grand final week.
yeah, the details of all the live stuff. So beard MVP hides my face. You're not wrong. Like
That's a
there's
bit harsh.
nothing better underneath here. Like what are we saying? Koshi's my kryptonite. Yep.
No,
Sure.
you're coaching.
Great show, guys, says Karen. Footy and dancing, 2 of my favourite things.
Yes.
Notice how she didn't say her son in there as well.
Well, she's got 2 of them, but yeah, definitely the fact.
So you're ranked 5. That's right. I'm 4th. How's your Canadian girlfriend? All right.
Why is she Canadian?
Time to learn Chinese.
That'll do it. Thanks for jumping in. Thank you for all the comments. Remember, send in any nahs, any comments you want these guys to handle on the Sunday show.
Yep.
I'll be still up in Brisbane, so I'm not going to be on the Sunday show. I'll do
We'll
a
get
report
a
back.
live report, I reckon.
I don't know if it'll be a live report. It might be just a sent-in report.
It's just an illusion that it was live.
No,
That's
I'm peeking behind the curtain.
what I meant. Yeah,
Not
anyway.
joining live. I'll be in a car. Anyway, all right. we will see you Sunday night for the wrap show. Well, Sunday afternoon. It'll go up probably, but be there for you on Sunday for the wrap show of the other games. This is going to be an awesome weekend of finals, gentlemen. I
Get
can't
around
wait.
it.
These games are so good. So look after yourselves. Remember, footy's back. Thank you. This has been AFL Today, brought to you by topsport.com.au, the home of the footy finals. Remember, look after yourselves, would you? And finals footy is back. If you like this show, make sure you check out all the other shows on the Sports Today network, from the AFL Today show to the Cricket Today podcast, the Football Today podcast, as well as NBA Australia and NFL Australia. With Sports Today, your sporting needs have never been easier to cover. What's gambling really costing you? For free and confidential support, call the number on the screen or visit the website gamblinghelponline.org.au.